Hello, everybody. Hello. What's up? Hey, what's up? Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? What's up? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. Absolutely fantastic. Welcome to another installment of the APB show, ladies and gentlemen. We got plenty of stuff to discuss, plenty of stuff to talk about, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I'm telling you, loads of stuff happened this week, and it is absolutely crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well in this wonderful evening, wonderful morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone is. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. Oh my God. Is that really? My girlfriend was borrowing my face for makeup, and I am glowing now. I just realized what is that really what she did to my face? Nah, but regardless. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours, 29 minutes. See the time at the top left corner up above before I get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all of that good stuff. As always, ladies and gentlemen, and we got plenty of stuff to discuss, plenty of stuff to talk about. Absolutely crazy. What have I been up to? A couple of things. First off, I've been watching a couple episodes. I don't know why. I do not know why the destruction of Britain, as we all know and love, is something that has been on my pop culture radar, which is why I've been watching Yes Minister. And I absolutely love Yes Minister. Man, that is one of the funniest sitcoms that I've been just watching in the last couple of days. I absolutely love Yes Minister. Such a great sitcom. And absolutely, I just love the fact that basically everybody who watches it, so many things that I learned about that sitcom, where there are actual ministers and actual prime ministers that love that sitcom. And I think there was a point where David Cameron, one of the prime ministers of the UK, he made an essay that talks about how the Yes Minister is totally and completely unrealistic. That is totally just an exaggeration of the British government as we know it. And then he actually gets to the British government and he realizes, shit, fuck, this is not exaggeration. And in fact, a lot of things that being said at the show is actually kind of real. And the slow dawning realization from a lot of the people that actually watch the show. But regardless, absolutely love the show. I absolutely love Yes Minister. Definitely gonna keep on watching again. And as I promised last week, I've been watching. I promised last week that I would watch this, and I definitely get to see it. It's on digital. I finally get a chance to see James Gunn's Superman. I watched that, and man, I was kind of torn on it. I was kind of torn on that. I don't know what to feel. Like, it is one of those movies. I came out of it with so much mixed emotions that is very, very hard for me to put. Like, even I watched the movie immediately after the stream, right? Like, just literally after the stream, a day after the stream, I went out, I'll watch the movie, love the movie, but I went out of the movie, there's so much stuff that are just, man, it could have been, I wouldn't have done it this way. I could have done it, this could have been done this way. They're just little tweaks that I think could have been implemented much better for the movie that would have enhanced the movie a whole lot. But it's just really nearly reaching there. I feel like that's one of the things that I felt about the movie. It's like there are parts and elements of it that I absolutely love, but it's not quite there yet. It doesn't reach the quality that I would expect out of the concept like that. It's like the concept is very good, but the execution, it wasn't poor. It's just, man, just one more step, just a little tiny bits of there, and it would have been freaking awesome. It's like, that's what I felt about the movie. It's like, there are so many aspects of that movie that are like that. The characters, perfect. Concept-wise, perfect. The story, I really like the concept-wise. Like, a lot of the parts of the movie I really, really like. But it's just that, man, just a little bit more tweak, and it just keeps on mounting and mounting and mounting as it goes on. It's like I'm seeing lots of stuff I like, but just a little bit more tweak, it could have been so much more perfect. And the more and more I see that, the more I got frustrated. The more I got frustrated, the more I got towards like, I love this so much. I love what James Gunn's doing with this aspect, but just one more step, one more tweak of that, and it would have been perfect. There are so many aspects of that, and it keeps on mounting and mounting and mounting up until the end of the movie, to the point where like, man, I would love to see like a more refined version of this, like the James Gunn cut, if you will. But from what I've seen, I like it, but I'm just torn. I'm torn on it because it's a very petty classification on my part, criteria on my part, and how I judge it, because it's just a little bit more tweak, and it would have been a perfect movie. But as it is right now, it's good. It's good. It could have been a lot better, but it also could have been a lot worse. But it's also good. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on it. I'm torn. It's a very complicated movie for me to. It's not a very complicated movie. Like, I can follow the story just fine, but it's a very it's a movie where I came out of it just going like this. But it's not go, oh my god, this movie is awesome. It's one of those movies where I came out of it, it made me ponder, it made me think like, how do I feel about this movie? Like, okay, I like this, but I also don't like this. It's like, it's a very interesting movie. It's a very interesting movie. It's at least a very thought-provoking movie, that actually made me out of the movie, make me to think. Make me to actually get my brains working. I'm trying to piece together my actual feeling. Even I'm still trying to piece together what I feel about the movie. Because, man, it's such... I don't know what to feel. It's very hard for me to articulate that in words in a way that is coherent. But I still think it's worth watching. If you're a fan of Superman, that I can say for sure. I mean, if you're a fan of Superman, you're probably going to watch it anyway. But yeah, that's James Gunn's Superman. I'm torn, but not in a bad way. Just more like, I don't know how to put it in words. It's very hard for me to express how I feel. But other than that, actually no, I forgot where I was going.
I got sick of.
Anyway, let's just get straight to the hooplas. Actually, I'm gonna go back to using Ryan because I like the British voice.
Picture border.
There you go.
I got sick of Windows telling me to update, so I updated to Windows 11.
Oof.
In other news, Destiny really stepped in it this time.
I saw that whole hoopla with Destiny. From what I've heard, last time I checked, he saved child porn. He allegedly saved child porn for legal reasons, and I'm like, how do you save child porn for legal reasons? How the hell does that work?
Can you check the emails I sent you?
What about the email you sent me? I got plenty of emails. Loads of stuff. What is this? Is this the one? Wasn't disproven false? What's been proven false? Japan bans child pornography precision. No, this is true. It actually did ban child pornography, as it should be. Like legit actual child pornography, not the lowly shit. No, it's as it should be. If you're a country, you don't ban child pornography, there's genuinely something wrong with you. Anyway.
By the way, do you think it's easy or hard getting a job?
Do I think it's easy or hard getting a job? That depends. Do you have very good connections with people? If yes, then there is a good chance you'll find a job a lot easier. If no, then it's going to be very tough for you. I'm telling you guys, if you want to find a job, you need to make very good connections with people. That is the most likely way for you to find a job. Otherwise, you have to find a job yourself or create something that will actually net you money. Like the same way I do this YouTube channel. But I am lucky. I am one of the very fortunate people in the whole world that can actually make money on doing YouTube. And even so, like, my job right now is I'm basically a gas station attendant. not exactly attendant, more like I'm just the general manager of a gas station. So that's just my job right now. And the profits are definitely in. The profits are definitely coming, but it's not. It's more than enough. But managing it is not exactly easy. It's not exactly an easy feat, and I still have to do plenty of accounting, calculations, all that sort of stuff. Which thankfully I can. Accounting is something that I am pretty trained already, and creating systems for accounting is also something that I'm trained on. But it's not something that the average person can do. But I do have to say that while it is not easy to be a manager, and you have to manage a lot, you have to manage a bunch of stuff, it is definitely a more comfortable job than it is being like the actual gas station attendant and just, pumping the gas up with people. But regardless, it's a nice little job, and I'm definitely still gonna be having this for the foreseeable future. But otherwise, it's great. Jobs in general, you're just gonna need to have a very good connection with people. That's my tip.
I've been sad this week, so hopefully this stream could help cheer me up.
Oh, sad. That is crazy.
Okarun on thumbnail?
Okarun is indeed on thumbnail, for sure.
Did you hear about Cracker Barrel ruining their logo?
I have no idea what the hell is going on with that Cracker Barrel stuff. I am an Indonesian. Forgive me for being an Indonesian, but I have no idea what a Cracker Barrel is, and I don't really care about the hoopla with the Cracker Barrel changing their logo to be bad. And I was like, I saw the logo turning from the original to the new one. I'm like, this is basically what happens with every brand ever. They just completely and totally destroyed their logo to the point where it just looks ugly. So this is nothing special. I don't understand why this particular one is special.
Also, certain states are trying to force people to use IDs on social media, which people are not happy.
Yes. That's just happened. This is typical.
I did hear someone was under arrest before getting to the convention.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that too. Somebody was apparently, somebody from Ireland, somebody got arrested in Dublin for apparently having anime child sexual imagery or something along those lines. But the problem is, I don't know, I cannot verify what the actual image that he was getting caught for. Some people say that that the guy was trying to get into a convention of that featured games from Brown Dust 2, but I could not verify that information at all. All we know is that he got arrested for anime images, but that's pretty much it. That's all the verifiable information that I had. I want to see evidence of him of the anime in question that we got arrested for him being Brown Dust 2, or at least the gacha game. Not exactly an anime. I don't know if Brown Dust is an anime. But regardless, I haven't seen any evidence that he got arrested because of Brown Dust 2. That he was arrested because of anime.
I'm hoping I'll get a new laptop around my birthday.
All right. Very nice.
Cracker Barrel took out the cracker with the barrel.
Yeah, again, I literally do not pay attention. I literally do not pay attention with what's going on with the Cracker Barrel stuff. It's like, I am not American. Maybe that's an American thing, but I'm just straight up not American, so I have no idea what's going on with that one. Oh, that's the end of the chat. I might as well just read. Karaslukas already posted the hoopla, so I might as well just get to the hooplas real quick. Chat 2. All right, perfect. I'm gonna copy the chat first, and then I'll get to your hooplas. Okay, Karasilica, what you got for me? Oh, hold on. Ah, dang it. This is not the version that I want. Okay, just gonna remove that. Redrag that whole thing. Okay, there you go. Let me see Cairo Suplas. There you go. Okay, what are these? Fuck Microsoft. BRICS Kingdoms falling. Minecraft getting the next hit. A group of YouTubers has filed a class action lawsuit in Sweden with plans to escalate to the EU. Mojang's failure to comply with and enforce their own EULA, the deletion of old accounts, and violating Europe's protection laws. Okay. Elon tweeted that he's watching What If This, who is an infamous alt-right history channel and pro-colonialist. Woof. He's infamous for praising the Belgians under the King Hans go-flying brutal regime in the Congo. And when the Belgians reformed the Congo, he called it too nice. Okay. YouTube has been fined $30 million in a class action lawsuit due to collecting personal data from children under 13 without parental consent. Woof. Seriously. I mean, at this point, you're just gonna need to... Big corporations collecting your data without your consent is something that should be expected. If you don't think that's gonna happen, you are just unbearably naive. To quote Ultron, you are unbearably naive. Treyarch is really showing how creatively bankrupt they are with the Black Ops 7 trailer. Woof. Reports are now appearing that while Battlefield 6 is good, they have 4 problems. Cheaters, infamous illiterates, game-breaking bugs, and EA doing what they do best. Just because EA is being EA. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that Battlefield 6 is actually pretty decent as far as Battlefield games go. It is definitely way better than the state of 2046. Sorry, 2046, 2042, 2042. That's for sure. Why did I say 2046? It's definitely way better than 2042. That's for sure. There's a public alert regarding Windows 11 update. Apparently that I heard about the SSD corruption with the Windows 11 update, and I haven't experienced it. There are definitely I've gone through the updates, but I haven't personally experienced it. So, but it is definitely an issue to certain people. So keep that in mind. Hilarious, lighthearted VTuber scandals. CEO of Face Connect H2O Sakana has been revealed by the VTubing community to be banned from Azure Lane for cheating. Yeah, I saw that. All Starbucks in Korea are banning people from bringing their computers there. Actual desktops. I saw that and I'm like, I just don't understand why you would want to bring your whole desktop to... I don't understand why you want to bring your whole desktop to South Korea anyways. So... Last week, deleting... this is a hoopla. I will talk about this one later. One Redditor conducted an over-engineered solution to prevent the infamous 50 series NVIDIA meltdown. He plugged it into a Mitsubishi electronic MELSEC unit. Okay, that is crazy. Google has rolled out preferred sources in the search engine, which allows you to set your preferred sites while searching. If used incorrectly, it can generate online echo chambers. Well, that is definitely a risk that people have to take. Desktop PCs found in trash. A Redditor found one with specs listed Intel i5-6600 with an R9 380. You found that in the trash? What is wrong with you? Who dumped that? That's a really decent spec. What is wrong with you? Good lord. That's a very decent spec for like a mid-range, for like a entry level to mid-range, like office PC. AI hoopla. With more and more people getting fooled by AI videos, a group of scientists with the University of Copenhagen has created a countermeasure. Noise-coded illumination, encryption of data using light sources to generate visual noise, which causes discrepancy when the video is manipulated. Well, it's not perfect, but it is a start. PlayStation might not be alone in the next lineup of standard consoles. Xbox might be out for now, but Valve is working for Project Fremont, their take on the console platform. We'll have to see how that goes. Valve and Steam making a genuine console. Love to see how that goes. Possible reason is their VR tech. It might be due to the system of Steam Deck. Yeah, we got plenty of reasons why Valve would want to make their own console. I heard that the US government is purchasing stocks for Intel, which is weird. Don't know why would you want to do that, but okay. Yeah, I also heard about the Gamers Nexus video being DMCA because they talk about the GPU black market to China. And the Bloomberg CEO DMCA that. Ooh, that is very, very interesting. We'll have to see how the progress of that story. NVIDIA does know how to prevent the 40 and 50 series from melting down. And how they do it is because there are two 612-pin power connections. Woof. You also need to fire extinguisher in every box, pretty much. Anniversary RTX 5090 GPU, which is based on which is colored red because don't know why it's colored red, even though it's an NVIDIA GPU. A new update to your Steam filtered the user reviews page to your selected language. Okay. Grok-chan, apparently, I also heard about this news where Grok, some parts of the data that you put on Grok might potentially be leaked to Google because the share button is broken. So if you do not want to see your Grok chat being shared, well, everybody asks Grok publicly anyway, so it's going to be shared publicly regardless. But if you don't want to see your personal Grok chat published, do not use the share button, apparently. That's the one that you should not definitely click. All the images from the Meta platform will be fed to Midjourney's AI because, of course, Mr. Beast is under attack because he's doing philanthropy stuff once again, even though there are plenty of good reasons to attack Mr. Beast, but Kanye's gonna do Kanye. Gemini, YouTube's AI hoopla Gemini took over the wheel. Creators can no longer decide to use AI for the auto-dubbing and filters. Woof. So basically, fuck you, creators. We're just gonna decide if AI is good for you or not. Air Canada flights are cancelled due to 10,000 flight attendants going strike over poor wages. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Subscription-based car from Volkswagen because, of course. Pregnancy robot in 2026. Oof. In China. I have to see how that goes. Oh, there's the bubonic plague, apparently. The bubonic plague exists again, which thankfully can be treated nowadays with antibiotics. So, oh, the bubonic plague's back. It's basically that house case all over again. We have a patient with the plague. The black plague? Yep. The black plague indeed. Anyway, Nexon got Verse Descendant to be review bombed because they use AI streamers and stolen content, because of course they do. Console wars now on our home turf. Here's the collection of console fanboys on your video last 2 days ago. What? 3 comments heading on 3 consoles. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Just the good lord. Good lord. Good lord. Good lord. Okay, I am so I am so including these. I'm so including these. Including the last Supla, just for context. What happened in the last Supla? The hypothetical question from last Supla. Definitely gonna include that. Those comments are very funny. just the trip, not the duality, the triality. Just the triality of the comment section of the APB show, of my comment section. That is funny. Definitely gonna include that. Okay, so those are all the Silicon Suplas. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's get back to the chat real quick. I don't understand what's going on with the chat rankings. They're always going to be busted in one way or another. I don't like it either. But YouTube has that. I don't know how to disable that. If there's a way to disable that, probably should. Is there a way to disable that? There should be. No, not, or at least not when the stream is still live. Probably. Whatever. I'm just gonna have to keep it as it is. Okay, let's go back to AI. I need your help.
Hi all. Had an accident on my way home and kinda sprained my feet.
Oof.
Nothing serious, but it hurts like hell ATM.
Oof. Get well soon, bro. Get well soon. Also. Oh, I need some coffee. Ooh. Oh, the smoke is popping out. I need some coffee, but it is hot. Definitely gonna let it cool for a bit. Anyway, continue to read from here, please.
Let's start this party back again with MYONLY, source of news, cause I don't have a single clue of what happened.
Yeah, I don't have a single clue of what happened. Oh, good. I'm glad that I can be the source of news for a lot of y'all. I am so glad that I can be the source of news for a lot of y'all. And there are definitely plenty of news that we're going to be talking about. Nothing to worry about. most of these news are things you really shouldn't be worried about. I'll tell you when you should worry, but but for now, you'll be fine. Anyway.
I am about to tender a letter of resignation from my position within the DFL due to them throwing out the nomination State Senator Omar Fated for Minneapolis mayor.
Do you have a position with the DFL? Interesting.
For context on my first post, the music I was listening to was I'm Han Soloed from Star Wars Connect. I did make it up by listening to some F-Zero X and GX afterward though, lol.
I am Han Solo. That is a classic. Certified... That is a certified Star Wars classic. Anyway.
You should check your emails more since I can't DM you on Discord.
I cannot check my emails. I'm basically busy the whole week. The whole day I am just busy. The whole week I'm just busy.
I've been muted in a server.
You've been muted in a server? Yeah. You're gonna have to figure out why you got muted.
Appa looking glamorous.
I don't understand why.
I thought it's just the usual 6-hour sleep.
Bro, I want to have a 6-hour sleep. I literally only have 3 hours of sleep yesterday. Oh man.
Cracker Barrel is losing money.
Again, I do not pay attention to whatever that Cracker Barrel thing is. I'm just gonna chalk it. That's an American thing, and I am not American. I'll just let Americans talk about it, cause fuck y'all.
I have been doing mostly well, catching up on summer anime, waiting to do a better later than never night school. Enjoyed CNE earlier in the week.
Very nice. I want to change my Discord theme though. Style is default. Can I get the classic Discord? Why is the classic Discord the dark theme? Shouldn't be the light theme. Gray. Rachni. Ooh. Sounds intimidating. You know what? I'll play the Akri theme for Discord. I liked it better. Very nice, dark vibes.
Doing good, Appa. In terms of gaming, been replaying the Doom plus Doom 2 compilation and Mortal Kombat 11.
Very nice.
Also been trying out some stuff I have for main that I haven't gotten around to.
Very nice.
Isn't finding a job hard?
Finding a job hard. Isn't finding a job hard. Bro, if you have to ask that question, you never go out to try to find a job. If you have to ask whether finding a job is hard, you never actually go out to find a job. Anybody who has actually gone out to find a job knows for very well that it is very, very hard. But that being said, there are ways to make it easy, like knowing people and have a good social skills. If you got those two and you're able to got connections to that lead you, that you know this guy and this guy knows the other guy and this guy knows somebody who needs someone, a good worker, etc., then yeah, getting a job might be easy, but otherwise you're definitely gonna have to.
Appa, you need some coral blue number 2 semi-gloss lipstick to complement the eyeshadow.
No thanks with the SpongeBob reference.
Just beat NFS rivals again. Cause games confirmed getting a shutdown next few months.
Oh, come on,
Hey,
EA.
Appa. I haven't done much this week, only really watched the Kirby Air Riders Direct aka Sakurai's Let's Play channel disguised as a Nintendo Direct LOL. Looks nice though. Hey Appa, have you seen that one news about a guy got arrested for having an anime picture on his phone?
I have, but I have not seen what the anime picture is. I cannot, there are people that makes claims that the anime picture is from Brown Dust 2, but I cannot verify whether that information is true. I cannot verify that. All I know is that he got arrested for anime pictures, but that's from the UK. And the UK is always going to be the UK. That's just how it is. That is just how it is. Mr. Terrific is great though in Superman. That is undeniable. I really like Mr. Terrific in Superman. I don't know. I wouldn't know it. It's very hard. My feelings on Superman is very complicating. I am torn on it. I'm glad I saw it. Let's put it that way. I'm glad I saw it. Cairo Silicon to $1. Achievement unlocked console war trifecta. I am telling you. That is just how it is. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm telling you.
I also watched Gamescom, and the only thing I remember is the new Lego Batman game.
I did not watch Gamescom at all. I only see the announcements. I did see the new Batman game, the new Lego Batman game. Looks pretty neat.
Since the original Lego Batman game was one of the first games I ever played, I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it too. Definitely looking forward to that. Definitely looking forward to that.
Would you watch it for the second time, though?
Oh, I would. I would. 100%. I would watch James Gunn's Superman for a second time. Just so that maybe if I watch it the second time, I can actually like articulate how I feel better about the movie. But from my first time viewing, I'm kind of torn on it. I'm torn. I don't know what to think. I don't know how to feel. Most of the feelings I have are positive. Just the frustrating kind of positive. It's like seeing your son like doing really, really well, but he's doing absolutely well in the second place, and you're proud that he got to the second place. But man, the difference between the first and the second place is like so marginal. It's so minimal. And I'm like, oh man, just a little bit more and you get to the first. It's like it's that kind of frustration. It is just that kind of frustration. It's a good movie, but just a little bit more. It could have been better. Could have been so much better. Oh, it could have been Man of Steel. Oh God, I'm telling you.
Appa was puzzled and puzzled until his puzzler was sore. So it's movie that made you think, but maybe not in the way the director probably intended.
I'm pretty sure it is in a way that James Gunn. I don't know whether James Gunn intend for me to. I do think that he wants people to have the movie to have an impact on them at least, but not to make me have a complicating feeling about it. I'm glad I saw it. That I can say for a fact. I am glad I saw it. I am glad I saw it.
Hey Appa, have you seen that one TikTok about a woman who wants to castrate every single male infant?
You're welcome to try and get arrested for it. But no, I haven't seen TikTok. I haven't seen any TikTok videos, bro. Anyway.
Appa, can you rank the live-action Superman?
Who's the better Superman? Christopher Reeve is always going to be my favorite Superman out of all of them. Christopher Reeve is my favorite Superman, and then followed by Christopher Reeve is my favorite Superman. My least favorite is Dean Cain. I don't know why. maybe because I just don't watch a lot of Adventures of Superman and Lois, but I don't know why. It just doesn't fit. And then there's the one with the and then following him is the CW one. It's like he doesn't fit Superman at all to me, but he does his best. The one with the CW shows. Tyler Hoechlin, I think that's his name.
Crazy how it took so long for a country to ban CP. This guy is still saying that Japan still sells real CP.
Bro, every country in the world sells real CP. Every country in the world sells real CP. Japan is not the only country in the world that sells real CP. CP is an international problem, not a Japanese exclusive problem. They have been selling CP all the time. And we have been doing our best to make sure that doesn't happen. If that person is saying Japan has been selling CP like legally, that is wrong. That is straight up false. That is not true. CP is straight up illegal in basically everywhere. If that person claims that Japan is selling CP and selling them legally, get the flip away from that person and just avoid them altogether. Just avoid, please. Like seriously, that person's brain is rotted and it is not good for you to interact with that person in any way, shape, or form. A lot of the people that I show on stream, right? I recommend not interacting with any of them because it is going to cost you your mental and your soul. Straight up. Just do not.
Shockingly sad for me, my grandpa actually just died yesterday.
Oh, rest in peace. My grandpa was actually a lot sicker than I expected. He was sick. I didn't get a chance to visit him, but he was sick. And without divulging in too much, he's way sicker than I thought, and I definitely need to make some time to visit him.
Is there a legal reason to hold CP without saying you work for the FBI or CIA?
I have no idea what Destiny was thinking about that, genuinely.
Roblox doubling down on their banning Schlep and admitted exposing predators would affect investors.
I don't know about that one, but I do know for a fact, I don't know about that particular news, but I do know for a fact that Roblox has done some very, very dodgy stuff.
I don't understand his hatred for Japan, but it's really annoying.
If you don't understand why somebody hates Japan, or why that person hates Japan, then just get away from that person. Whatever Discord server that he's in, just leave. And if the people in that server are engaging, are entertaining his idea, then just leave. Straight up leave. It is not good for your mental health. Actually, no, just Discord in general, just not good for your mental health. It's not good for you. Because you always, every day, encounter the kinds of people that make these dumb takes. Just straight up do not use Discord at all. Or don't read the comment section.
I'd be grateful. Congrats, APA.
Mm-hmm.
Also, CP issues apply in many countries. Not just Japan.
Yes.
You mean BPA?
BPA.
APA, my condolences for you being Indonesian.
True. For real. For real.
Don't forget what happened when Bandai Namco changed their logo to its ugliest current version.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on with that one. That one I can at least agree, because Bandai Namco is a gaming company, and I in gaming, so. No, it's not in the US. It's in the UK, because of course it is in the UK.
In terms of anything else, did watch the James Bond movie, Thunderball. Thought it was mostly decent.
Thunderball is among some of my... It's not among some of my favorites, but I do notice, but I do see things that there are things I really like about that movie. But it's definitely not among my favorites. Anyway...
I've recently been watching YouTube videos about real-life temporal anomalies like temporal displacement and time travelers.
Okay. Don't know what got you interested in that. Anyway, I'm the end of the chat. Where's the last chat? Oh, come on, I lost the last chat. There you go. There you go. Definitely copy that and put it into the RTF file, chat number 3. Chat number 3. Wait, what? Let me select all of them. There you go. No, just on chat number 3. Okay, next hoopla.
Funny enough, APA going back to the white circle avatar gave it more charm.
For real.
Did you hear about Lily Orchard admitting to being an auntie?
Did you also hear that the sky is blue?
Which laptop did you say I was supposed to get again?
I made that recommendation like months ago. So you're gonna have to tell me what's on the stock right now. If you're gonna get a laptop, you have to ask me when at the time we're gonna buy it. Because if you ask me like months before, or 6 months before, or a year before, there are definitely going to be new models that make that recommendation obsolete. So you're going to have to ask me by the time you're buying it.
Besides that, all I've really done is prepare to clean another shelf and reading DDLC fanfics, both SFW and NSFW LOL. I also want to watch the new P&S with G anime since I enjoyed the OG so much.
Oh yeah, I heard about the new Penty. It's stuck in with Garbled anime.
I might be late, but at least I'm not a Pabro late. Where is Mario Judah?
I have no idea where Mario Judah is.
Also, I listened to the 1938 radio drama of the War of the Worlds.
Ooh.
Very impressed by it, considering it lead to some real-world panic to some people.
Ooh. Very nice. Very nice.
Also wanted to check that out after hearing how bad Amazon's War of the Worlds film went.
I saw the movie, but not in full. Amazon's War of the Worlds. It is awful. But it is entertainingly bad. It is a beautifully bad film. It is a hilariously awful film. Just every second of that film is just pure, unadulterated incompetence of what the filmmakers, quote unquote, deem good quality movie. It is an awful, awful movie. But it is very, very funny awful.
I'm so dumb, I left my OBS on record for 20 hours, and I was wondering where my gigabytes are disappearing. I can't even. Insert Derp Scout meme here.
That does sound very, very dumb.
I don't know how you manage to keep your face shaved clean, cause I always seem to break out.
How do I manage to keep my face shaved clean? You shave. There's literally no way around that. You want to keep your face shaven clean? You shave. No other way around that. Also, I thought I missed a donation. No, I didn't. But yeah, if you want to keep your face shaven clean, you have to shave. It's the same. I asked that question. I also asked a very stupid question. I don't say stupid question, but like I asked that same kind of question to guitarists, right? How do you play the guitar without keep making your fingers hurt? You don't. Your fingers will hurt when you play the guitar. That's just how it is. It's like it's one of the things that I don't like about playing the guitar is that my fingers absolutely hurt playing the guitar. I'm like, okay, how do you make your fingers to not hurt when you play the guitars? And one of the guitar and Amber said, you don't. You just don't. Your fingers will hurt. Fucking deal with it. It's the same as when I remember that question that John Cena was asked for when he was doing the wrestling support for Wired. And the first question that was asked to him, it's like, how do you get smashed by a chair and be completely fine afterwards? And then John Cena, kudos to him. He is being real. He is being straightforward. Let me tell you how those people get smashed with a chair and get away with it perfectly fine. They don't. The people are not okay. Those chairs hurt like a sting of 1,000 bees. I'm like, hey, kudos for him for being real. I'm telling you. Kudos for him for being real. I'm telling you. But yeah. So just to answer your question, if you want to keep your face shaven clean, you shave. No other way around it.
Hey, what's up, Appa? This week I've been playing the usual FGO JP, Uma Museum Global and JP, ZZZ, Nika and Blue Archive in short bursts. Also, I am gonna do homework while I listen the stream.
Nice.
Roblox is doubling down on their bullshit and Collective Shout is trying to cancel Madame Savvy by framing her for violent behavior.
What is Collective Shout? What is Collective Shout gonna need to do again, honestly?
Hey, Appa. Been watching Plus-Sized Elf and playing Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix.
Very nice. Actually, I want to see what my video schedule is. I have an Excel file that will show you these are the videos that I scheduled for this week. These are the schedules for my this week's videos, including shorts and all of that. And it turns out that I still have 3 videos scheduled for Monday, and then I need to make a new video by Tuesday. I need to make a new video. Dang. Oh man, I'm gonna be super busy by Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I don't even have like a job. Like a proper job right now, aside from YouTube and managing the gas station. But other than that, I don't have a job. And I'm still very busy in the week. How is that possible? It's to the point where I genuinely I want to be just doing this, just freelance doing YouTube, which is paying me great at least. Thank God for that. And then just manage the gas station. That's all I want to do. I don't want to do any other job because I am so busy. But hey, life sucks. This is how it is. Gonna have to deal with it, right? Ugh. Unfortunately, I am at least in the position of privilege where I do have to recognize, at least what my girlfriend's brother's girlfriend said to me, that I am in a position of privilege where I am being given the blessing of the opportunity to have a job. But unlike many people who have been given those responsibilities, who have been given those privileges, I actually commit to work on those privileges. Because there are so many people that are given privileges they are given a job. They're given all this stuff. All you need to do is just do it. And they don't. And they fail in life. So, whatever.
Do I have to start dumpster diving for PC parts now?
Fortunately, no. Unless you're interested in getting super, super cheap deals and you only play older games, then I guess you're definitely going to have to go for dumpster diving. But otherwise, no, not really.
Roblox uses 100 plus LLM AIS to screen the chat logs for problematic behavior.
But why?
I'm getting a dry Bowser cake this year, hopefully, Appa. I had a Bowser cake last year.
Can people actually make that? Or at least in your place, because they can't make something like that in my area.
Swift as a comet with a tail like a shooting star. I have arrived.
Okay.
Hi, Appa, sorry for the intro. Bloomberg? You mean Mike Bloomberg?
No, Bloomberg as in the publication. Is Mike Bloomberg the owner of the Bloomberg publication? No, he is just some politician. No, Mike Bloomberg. I'm talking about Bloomberg, the publication Bloomberg, not whoever Mike Bloomberg is. I don't know who that is.
I do hope Steam can fight back this bullcrap.
I don't know whether they can or not, but we'll have to see how that goes.
Also, the remake of that espionage game got a lot of flack due to the performance of Unreal Engine 5 game engine.
That espionage game? You mean Metal Gear Solid 3? That espionage game. Yeah, that's just that espionage game that nobody has ever heard of called Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm sure no one has ever heard of that game. It's just some random espionage game that no one's ever think of. Don't worry about that. But it does have very bad performance, so there's that, right?
So, Appa, my latest email is a bit different.
Oh, okay. Why did I close my email tab? What is wrong with me? Okay, there you go. What is this? No, these are YouTube AI slop, and I am not watching any of those. I'm good, thank you. I am good, thank you. I am good, thank you. That is just cancer, and I do not want to populate my YouTube recommendations with straight up cancer. No, thank you. But hey, thank you so much for sharing regardless.
There's been a lot of stuff going on this week.
Yeah, loads.
I have the plague. Don't worry, it's treatable. Being a bitch, though? Nothing we can do about that.
Yep. Indeed. That was the house episode.
At least the plague won't take out 2/3 of the country's population. Probably, most likely, LOL.
Nowadays, no. The plague is pretty well contained.
I want to get the new Kirby game, but it's sadly for Nintendo Switch 2. Now I'm stuck on waiting on it.
Well, just wait for it.
I told you not to trust Nexon, you peasants. I've been playing their games before. Combat Arms have cheaters knife hacking through walls at infinite distance. They even made mock trailer about hacks.
I don't know about that, but yeah. Nexon's gonna be, this is how it is.
Chat rankings are probably just a way to convince PPL to super chat more. Wait, Appa, maybe you shouldn't disable it.
Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't.
Hey, Appa, is getting PS3 console from second-hand seller worth it? Also, do I need monitor to play it?
Excellent questions, and let me give you the answer to that. I made a video called I made a video a while back called I'm going back one gen with mixed results. I went back to the PlayStation 3. A lot of people are buying the PlayStation 5s, but I decided, you know what, fuck the PS5. I'm just gonna go back and buy a used PS3. Now, there are plenty of reasons why you would want to buy a used PS3, because there are plenty of games that are still stuck on the PS3. Like House of the Dead 4, or Time Crisis 4, or JoJo's All-Star... Actually, JoJo's All-Star Battle already did that. Infamous! That's another game that's stuck on the PS3. Little Big Planet! Stuck on the PS3. Because screw you, right? I find it very funny that Persona 5 is also on the PS3. Metal Gear Solid 4 is still stuck on the PS3. For now. In the future, they're going to make a remaster, the volume 2 of the remaster for Metal Gear Solid series. And that apparently will include 4. We'll have to see about that. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 is also stuck on the PS3, so there is that. And I have a mixed result on going back one gen. If I plug and play with that, because the thing is, when you buy a PS3, most likely the PS3 that you're going to get is a hacked PS3. For one, you're going to get a hacked PS3. So you're going to have to know what the firmware that it's using. So for example, my PS3 Super Slim uses a HEN, homebrew enabler hack, which is not a custom firmware, but it is a hybrid firmware. So it doesn't hack the system completely, but you can still install games, custom games, and cheats and all that sort of stuff. It can do the essential stuff for PS3. So you're gonna have to understand how the PS3 hack actually works and how you can check the versions of that. I did the same thing with my 3DS, right? The 3DS that I got is hacked. I unfortunately have an issue where the 3DS just refused to boot. It refused to boot to my SD card. I don't know why. So I booted it up to Luma 3DS by holding the select button. I booted it up there. Oh, it turns out that my 3DS is already hacked. Great. All I need to do is just take out the SD card, load the newest, latest version of Luma 3DS, put it into the 3DS, and boom, my 3DS is back with all my games. Thank God for that. So when you get a PS3 or any of the older consoles, you need to understand how the custom firmware works. You absolutely have to. Either that or get a completely unhacked one and hack the whole thing yourself. Learn how to do it. But if it is already come pre-hacked, you have to learn how to get around and hack the whole thing again. So that's one. Is it worth it? Yeah, if you know what games you're going to be playing on that. But the biggest con for a PS3, the biggest weakness for a PS3 is the DualShock 3. It is awful. I hate the DualShock 3. It is just straight up, nowadays as a controller, not very good at all. And one thing that I recommend you to do if you're getting a PS3 is go online and get a DualShock 4 to DualShock 3 adapter. Get one of those USB dongles that will let you to adapt a DualShock 4 or a DualSense controller, even better, right? Basically any modern PlayStation controller, it will adapt that into a PS3. Get one of those, and then you play those games. But if you're fine with the DualShock 3, perfectly fine. But even if you are perfectly fine with the DualShock 3, get one with motion controls, with actual gyro in them. Because there are loads even, of DualShock 3 controllers that do not have gyro. Some games, plenty of games actually, do use those gyro, and you absolutely have to use them. House of the Dead 4, you cannot get through that game without gyro, because one of the mechanics of the game is you literally shaking the controller to get out of the zombies. Infamous 2 also used the gyro. Infamous 1 also used the gyro as well. There are plenty of games that use the gyro, and you're gonna have to get a controller that actually has the gyro. It's a lot easier if you get one of those dongles that adapt modern controllers into the PS3, because modern controllers, except the Xbox ones, do have gyro. So yeah, that is something that you definitely have to keep in mind when you're getting a PS3. Those are all the things. Those are most of the things actually. It is worth it if you know how to get around it. If you know how to get around the custom firmware or the hybrid firmware, depending on which PS3 you get, and also dealing with the controller, and also installing the games. I Am Han Solo is better than the original song. No, that's yeah, that's true.
I don't really care about the Cracker Barrel situation.
Yeah.
We all know that simplifying logos can be lame sometimes.
I don't really care either, honestly.
Good morning, Appa. Another wild week has passed. We got Tradcucks calling Grokani a literal child, even more Tradcucks calling anime pedo shit, and FF14 fans are on fire over losing their porn mod.
I am not familiar with the porn mod thing. Also, Grok any literal child. Tradcucks calling Grok any literal child, because of course they do. Excuse me.
Speaking of AI dub on YouTube, Your latest video got auto-dubbed by YouTube, and it's kinda funny due to your video got auto-dubbed to Indonesia on my part.
I don't care if my video get auto-dubbed because I couldn't really give a damn. Because I really couldn't give a damn about that. All I care about is I just want the video published. If YouTube's gonna feed that to the AI slop or auto-dub it, I literally do not give a damn. I just want my videos published and people watch it. And at least there's an option for you to switch back to my original voice. Anyway.
I'm looking forward to playing my DLC games on Dragon Ball. This time I'm definitely playing the MySIM's games before August ends.
My Sims.
If you're a prostitute, you kind of need the job to be hard. Elon is only useful to those trad cucks only when it's convenient. Would you say he's terrific?
Ha ha ha.
Appa, did you hear about the Lost Tribe of Scotland?
The Lost Tribe of Scotland. The Lost Tribe of Scotland. I'm playing this. I am so playing this. I am so playing this. Y'all know what I'm playing. Y'all know what I'm playing. Y'all know what I'm playing. But this PC takes a long ass time to open the file. Come on. I'm Scottish. I am Scottish indeed. I'm Scottish indeed.
When you are hunting a job, at end of the interview, when they say, we will call you back, 95% means you don't have a chance.
You don't. You don't. Just keep on job hunting, keep on doing interviews. And the thing about job hunting, right, is that you will lose once you give up. If you get a job, you win. But if you give up, you lose. That's just how it is with job hunting. You're just going to have to keep dealing with the pressure of job hunting as much as you can. Anyway.
Do you think Switch 2 will make it better games?
Oh, for sure. For sure the Switch 2 will get better games. Absolutely. The same way all other consoles will get better games than than their launch titles. Like it took Astrobot a couple years before it actually came out to the PS5, and that game is phenomenal. So anyway.
Oh yeah, did see the Gamescom ONL event. Had some interesting games, but also a lot of meh games.
Yeah, I don't really watch Gamescom, so I don't really know.
What does Fratanga mean the UK Online Safety Act has been destroyed?
The UK Online Safety Act has been destroyed? I don't know. Did he make a video of that?
Kinda excited for that Tales of Xiliia remaster that was announced a couple of hours before the ONL event.
Yeah, I saw the Tales of Xiliia remaster. Very excited for that too.
And during that time, I watched the new seasons of Call of the Night, Kijun number 8 and DanDaDan.
DanDaDan.
Also, former Bungie composer, Marty O'Donnell is running for US Congress again.
Okay.
Will the Superman curse affect the James Gunn movie?
I forgot what the Superman curse actually is, honestly.
BRB, be making French press coffee. Saw clips of the Trails in the Sky First remake on Twitter. It's so faithful to the original, 99% comments towards it were overwhelmingly positive, saying this is what FF7 remake should have been.
We'll have to see how that goes.
Why do you hate the Asian Superman?
I wouldn't exactly hate. Hate is not the word that I would describe it. Just not my favorite. Just not my favorite.
Most people agree that the clown from Superman Returns is trash.
Brandon Routh? No! No, I wouldn't describe him as trash at all. There are worse people who have played Superman. There are worse people that play Superman than Brandon Routh. He actually plays pretty decently. The problem with Superman Returns is just the script. The story just really, really not worth the 3-hour mark at all. Brandon Routh is fine as Superman. He actually played Superman pretty well in the CW shows. As Ray Palmer is also very good. But yeah, the problem with Superman Returns is not Brandon Routh. It's just the script. It's terrible.
I want to sort of respond to something from last stream about modern anime being made by Goonus. I guess he hasn't watched too much old anime because there's a ton of fan service in them.
Clearly, he doesn't.
Speaking of Gamescom, somehow a trailer of a spin-off game of that MOBA game, HOK World, managed to make me interested to watching videos of the MOBA game that was based from. Dude just has a hate boner.
Yeah, exactly. Just do not engage to that person. First, do not engage with that person. Second, do not talk about that person. Do not talk about that person in a way where you think his take is legitimate. Just dismiss that take. This person is saying bullshit, and then just move on. That is absolute bullshit, and then just move on. When you ask the question, that implies that you think the person's take seriously. If you don't, then just don't think about it, and you don't even have to. Just that person's saying bullshit. There you go. Boom. Your life goes on perfectly fine. If you have to ask people whether his take is bullshit or not, you're starting to doubt yourself. You do not want that. When you start doubting yourself, that's where you don't have that confidence. You're going to have to be sure that that person is saying absolute bullshit. And that person is saying absolute bullshit.
Thought Densure Attack, the Pac-Man X Sonic stuff, new He-Man game, and Death by Scrolling did get my interests a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Fixed the problem I had with emulators on my Windows 8 laptop. Finally.
Windows 8 laptop? Holy crap. Windows 8. That is nuts. Windows 8 in this day and age. You are crazy, my friend.
Finally, I can delete RetroArch once and for all.
You are nuts, my friend, still having running Windows 8.
And I'm getting more hyped about Resident Evil Requiem, Ninja Gaiden 4, and Silent Hill F.
Oof.
And
those are very, very hype games, though.
And to be fair, that MOBA game isn't the only one, since I do playing and spin-off game of another MOBA game thanks to sponsor ad from a certain YouTuber.
Okay.
JonTron won against Destiny in the end anyway.
Destiny has always been just a nut job.
Speaking of Gamescom, Female Guna Gacha Game Love and Deep Space won Gacha Game of the Year, beating Genshin Impact and Arknight's Endfield, which isn't even officially launched yet. LOL.
Women. Women are just that horny.
I have people telling me that JonTron is a racist still and that I shouldn't be watching his content. Like, what the hell?
Who are those people, and why do you take their claim very seriously? The fact that you are asking that question and you think that their claim is something to be discussed, just don't take their claim seriously. That is just a good sign where you should just get away. Go away. Leave. Those people are nut jobs. If they straight up said something like that, those people are nuts. Just leave. Do not interact. What's with the double notification? Android tip $1. Thank you so much. I apologize for being late. I just need to adjust my new router antenna because I've been having internet problems all week. At least I'm not as late as Appa, bro. Although at the same time, I am still somewhat gay. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. We all know you're gay.
Not gonna lie, I don't trust the PDF pedo hunters after the Mamamax situation. Seems like clout chasers.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of times they are. A lot of times those people, they chase pedophiles not because they want to keep children safe, but because they just want a lot of internet clout. That's just how they are.
You can't go against their actions or you are called pro-pedo.
Yeah, that's what they do. They do that all the time. All the time.
Once I saw a frustrating video from some guy who traveled to Japan and he entered recording a doujin shop and showing the merchandise, and the end he said, "This is illegal and this is real CP."
I don't understand why you want to do that. They're not real CP, by the way. Those are fictional characters. Fictional characters are not real. At all. They are not real at all. I don't understand why you would say that.
There's also the fact that a ton of old anime just have random shower scenes in them, perhaps even more than modern anime. Even Lupin the Third from the 70s has random bits of nudity in it.
Yeah. So, that guy's just wrong. Straight up tourists. Tourists are just gonna be tourists, alright? This is how it is. Anyway, that's the end of chat number 2. Oh, sorry, chat 3. Let me copy chat 4 real quick. Alright. Let's continue.
Also, yeah, I do see a lot of news related to CP cases on Indonesia. And unfortunately, some of the culprits are the parents of the victims of CP.
Oh, for sure. For sure. For sure. There are loads of cases of CP in Indonesia as well. And I can tell you for a fact, a lot of the people that committed those are not anime fans. They just really, really like children. And we definitely have a firm stance on that. We draw the line on that. We absolutely draw the line on real children. Especially when I do not understand why people why people want to bang real children. They are fetuses, for God's sake. Like, I just don't understand why. Pedophiles just continues to baffle me every single day. You know what I want to do with fetuses that just annoy the shit out of me? And this is what I want to do with them. Just drop the piano right on their heads. Thank you. For real though. Like, do you not realize how annoying fetuses are? They are ungodly annoying, and they can be incredibly hard and tough to deal with. Absolutely crazy. But hey, fetuses are gonna be fetuses, right? That's just how they are. Ugh. I just don't understand why you want to bang fetuses. I don't get it. Just immediately after, if that thought even occurred to you, just arrest. FBI. Call the FBI. Call the National freaking Guard for that. Homeland Security. What is wrong with you?
Appa, thoughts on the Metal Gear series?
Love them. I love them. I love the Metal Gear series. Not a huge fan, but I really like them. I really enjoy plenty of games. Metal Gear Solid 3, I replayed them like millions of times. I love Metal Gear Solid 3. I haven't beaten it in ages, but I have beaten it a lot of times when I was a kid. Loved it. Loved it. Loved hunting the Easter eggs. Loved hunting the keratin frogs, man. The frogs that you have to just shoot. And it just makes all the funny noises, all that sort of stuff. Loved it. The boss battles are amazing. Absolutely love the story. Love the intrigue. Love the atmosphere. I love Metal Gear Solid 3. Such an amazing game. Lovely, amazing game. Metal Gear Solid 3. The rest of the Metal Gear Solid, I only played 5 a lot. And I still haven't beaten it because that game is so long. That game it's just taking forever for me to beat 5. But it's still an excellent game. I absolutely love 5. I played 4 for a bit, but not much because it's a PS3 exclusive. Metal Gear Solid 1 I did play as well, but it was a long time ago. And when I was a kid, I have no idea how to play Metal Gear Solid. It was like, is this supposed to be... This is a shooter game, but like I don't know what to do. But I thought it was a shooter game, but no, it's a stealth game. You have to play it stealthily. And but I did play it in the modern times, and when I'm an adult, and I'm like, oh, I totally understand how it goes now. So yeah, I love the Metal Gear Solid, the Metal Gear series. Great series. Loved it.
Bandai Namco announced remaster of Tales of Xillia 1.
Yes.
The world cheered. Then it's reported there will be changes from the original to comply with ethics, and suddenly all hype are gone.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, I saw the changes. They're dumb. The game's still great. Tales of Xillia is still a pretty great game, but there are some stupid changes that they made that are, oof, like why? Just why would you want to do that? But hey, if you want to buy the game for just the game, perfectly fine. No issues. But the changes they made are pretty dumb.
Well, what would you recommend this time? I want to get a terabyte one.
Most gaming laptops these days are shipped with 512 gig, half a terabyte of storage. If you want to get a gaming laptop with a terabyte of storage, just basically pick one on the store that has a terabyte of storage. You should get a pretty good gaming laptop by that point. Because most of the 512 gig ones, you have to put some consideration into that. But otherwise, you should be fine. It's a bit weird for me to recommend this, but I am telling you, it is very useful. I've been using AI for product comparison. And I've been testing it to see whether the AI is able to do product comparison in a way that I would do it. And it turns out it did it way better than I could. So, for example, if you see a laptop, if you see any product displayed on the store, right? Type in the specs for the laptop in whatever AI you use, whether it be Grok, Gemini, Copilot. I use Copilot, but that's just me. You can use whatever AI chatbots you like. Type in the specs for the laptop and then type in what you need for it. I want a laptop to play games. I want to play these games. Can this laptop run these games fine? And then it will just make the overview. Like, here is the overview for this laptop. This laptop can do this, and that. Here's the specs. Here are the pros and the cons for the laptop. Can this laptop play games? Oh yeah, it can. or sometimes the laptop will go, oh, can this laptop play games? Probably not. You should definitely get a better laptop. So yeah, that's what I recommend nowadays, because that's what I've been using. I've been using that for there are so many. I love KZs. First off, KZ earphones. I love you, KZ, but you have way too many earphones. So many earphones you got. So many IEMs. I don't know which one is which. Which one is the best one? Which one is like the perfect one for my suitcase? For my suitcase? For my particular use case. I just want a cheap earphone that sounds good. Super cheap earphones that sounds good. That sounds at least decently balanced. It doesn't have to be, it just needs to be like, I can hear the bass, I can hear the treble. It doesn't have to be super balanced. V-shape, perfectly fine. U-shape, perfectly fine. It just needs to sound good. And like, there are so many options, like the KZ ADC, KZ EDCX, KZ Dawn, KZ this, KZ that. It's like, there's so many. It's like, how are you having so many earphones, KZ? It's like, I just don't get it. But regardless, so that's why I asked the AI, it's like, hey, what is the difference between a KZ EDC and a KZ EDCX? What is the difference between a KZ EDC and a KZ EDX? And what is the difference between a KZ EDX and a KZ EDX Lite? It's like, what the so many products you're making, KZ, I swear to God. And you don't make it clear on who this iteration of the IEMs are meant for. So that's why I was like, hey, AI, can you like sort this shit out for me so that I don't have to do the complicating thinking of which one is which. So the AI did the summary for me. It's like, oh, turns out the best one for you is the KZ EDCX, because the rest, they are warm V-shape, but they don't have a very good balance of treble and bass. Sorry, they have a very sharp treble. This one has a very the treble on this one is not as sharp. So this is the one that you have to pick, because the rest of the ones have the very sharp treble. So like, okay, fine, I'll get the EDCX. I haven't bought it. I probably will today, but still, there's so many products these days being released in the market, and so many versions of that. Like, I genuinely don't know how to differentiate between them. So AI, in that case, actually helps me. Another example, I went to the bookstore yesterday, and I saw the Ultimate Ears Wonder Boom 4. I used to have the Ultimate Ears Wonder Boom 2. It's a Bluetooth speaker, right? I used to have it. I actually still have it, but it's on my dad's home, so he barely uses it. I probably should take it. But regardless, I had the Ultimate Ears Wonder Boom 2. And I remember one of the biggest cons for the Ultimate Ears Wonder Boom 2 is that it used micro USB. And I'm like, bro, it's 2025. It's the year. Actually, no. At the time I had it back in 2020. I think it was in 2020, 2021. It's 2020 already. Type-C, everything. So, and then there's the new version, the Ultimate Ears Wonder Boom 4. I look it up. Oh, it actually does have Type-C. It also has a lot of tweaks and turns and everything like that. Can you I asked the AI, compare the Ultimate Ears Wonder Boom 2 and the Wonder Boom 4. And the AI just gives it, hey, here are the comparisons, here are the specs. The Wonder Boom 2 is, if you got it and it's doing just fine, you don't need to upgrade unless you want Type-C. If you want Type-C, then get the Wonder Boom 4. But otherwise, it's mostly the same product. So yeah, all I'm saying is, right, if AI, in terms of product recommendation, has been pretty useful for me. Definitely something that I've been using. So consider that if you are looking for products.
Did you expect it to be any better than their Lord of the Rings series?
What is better than the Lord of the Rings series?
Amazon's War of the Worlds works for meme material, but otherwise, it looks shit.
Oh, the Amazon one? No, I do not expect the Amazon War of the Worlds to be any better than Amazon's Lord of the Rings. No.
Also, Hey Arnold made a parody Halloween episode of War of the Worlds.
I haven't seen Hey Arnold in a while.
I had no idea they even made a new War of the Worlds till it was randomly posted in a Discord I'm in. I thought it's because Appa barely grows facial hair.
No, it's because I regularly shave. I do grow facial hair, but I do not like overgrown facial hair. It just doesn't sit with me. The same way I don't like this is why I have this haircut, right? Because I don't like my hair. I don't like one Appa Bro. I don't like Appa Bro's hair because his hair grows so long. And the problem with Appa Bro, I do not pick and choose who my barber is. I just make my hair shorter, please, and make it look a little stylish. Like I don't particularly care about what style it is. I just want my hair to be short, and not super long. But Appa Bro, he is very, very specific with his haircut requests, to the point where he's basically a haircut snob. And we're gonna make fun of him again because he's a haircut snob. Oh. Anyway, for real though.
And it's called Asian genetics because Asians tend to not grow a lot of body hair, eh?
Body hair, yeah. Body hair part, I agree. We do not grow a lot of body hair at all. I don't grow body hair. That's just not a thing that happens to me. Not even, like, my dad doesn't grow body hair. A lot of people in my family don't grow body hair. This is genetics. But facial hair, we do. We absolutely do. We absolutely do. Anyway.
For example, while I'm watching KON, I'm pretty sure the main character of that anime got a lot cramps while playing the guitar.
Yes. Yes.
WWE banned chair shots to the head back in 2008 for a reason.
There you go. There you go.
Should I buy Tsukihime remake if I already have the...
Tsukihime? Tsukihime remake if I already have the original on my Windows 2000 VM? No. No, you should not buy the Tsukihime remake if you already have the original. Unless you want to see what changes they made in the remake, but the original is perfectly fine, for one. And for two, you don't have to run it on Windows 2000's VM. I can run it perfectly fine on my Windows 11 PC a while back. Anyway.
Collective shout are those Australian Karens posing as a charity trial.
Yes, I know who Collective Shout is.
So Disney is asking, where did all our male Gen Z audience go, while willfully ignoring what we told them what went wrong for over 10 years, and one of their animators went full tard online over it.
Yeah, I saw that. That's a hoopla. We're going to talk about that later. Any
games you hyped for in Gamescom?
I don't know what the games are revealed in Gamescom, aside from the Batman one.
Problem is they are in violation of the Foreign Agents Registration Act, or FORA, by being a foreign organization attempting to influence American commerce through payment processors.
Again, we'll have to see whether that the legal... if somebody were going to press charges on that.
Oh yeah, I heard that Indonesia banned Roblox.
Indonesia... I don't know whether Indonesia actually banned Roblox. I don't know. From what I've still seen kids play Roblox, so that's not true.
Appa, have you ever played that zombie game? I think it's called Resident Evil.
Oh man, I don't know. I don't think I have played that.
Visa and MasterCard are fine with Roblox using their services.
Yes, because Roblox is a kid's game. It's because it's a video game. It's not exactly a platform to sell adult content. Or adult games for that matter. Roblox is a platform. It's a video game. Mostly made for children. So it makes perfect sense why Visa and MasterCard are fine with Roblox using their services. What is not fine is having Roblox to not tolerate any child predators in there. That is entirely... Oh my god, that is entirely Roblox's fault for not regulating their platform.
I never knew about Nexon is evil. I guess that I only play Blue Archive and ignored it.
Uh-huh.
PS3 games still hold up in current year LOL, if you're not big graphics snob.
Yes, they absolutely do still hold up today. In terms of... It's not the graphics that I have issues with the PS3, it's the performance. Red Dead Redemption on the PS3 runs like ass. Like absolute ass. Just awful. The game runs terribly on the PS3. The frame rate can go up to like 15 to 20 in like big open areas. It is absolutely crazy. When I actually get to play Red Dead Redemption, the original Red Dead Redemption on the PC, it is a night and day difference. Even when I'm playing it at a locked 30 FPS, it is still a way better experience playing it on the PC, especially with a proper... I do not have the controller right here. Especially with a proper controller compared to playing it on the PS3. It is a way better experience. Oh man, it is a way better experience playing it on a PC compared to the PS3. The PS3 is awful. The PS3 experience of Red Dead Redemption is just awful. The frame rate is absolute garbage. The control is garbage. But once I got it on the PC, once I got it to play with the proper controller, with DualSense, or the DualShock 4 even, man, night and day. Carousel got to $1. Indonesia is threatening to ban Roblox, but it has not been implemented. They've been given a deadline for 2 demands. Roblox must comply with Indonesian child protection laws, and they must establish a local corporate office in the country. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So they're not banning Roblox. They haven't banned Roblox, but they will if they don't comply with the demands. That's basically the gist of the story. I'm not paying attention because I just do not give a shit about Roblox in general. Anyway.
Can't you just get the GameCube port of RE4?
Why would I want to get the GameCube port for Resident Evil 4? I already have the PC port of Resident Evil 4, and that is just infinitely superior in almost every way. That's just superior in almost every way. There are some ports on the PC that makes the console ports like completely obsolete. That's not to say that you cannot play the games on the console, but if the PC port already exists, why would you want to emulate it on the why would you want to emulate it? A GTA 5. I don't understand why people are emulating GTA 5 on RPCS3. You can play GTA 5 on the PC natively perfectly fine. You want to emulate for games you cannot play on the PC. You games that are not natively ported yet on the PC. That's like for 99% of cases. There are 1% outliers where the game is so awful on the PC. It is a terrible PC port on the PC that the console version is the one that you prefer, that you have to go to. But for the most part, 99% of games, the PC port is almost always definitely the better version. And not only it is the better version, it is the only version that you can reasonably play in the modern times. Like the Tales of games. Now that you mentioned Tales of games, right? Tales of Symphonia. I mean, Tales of Symphonia, it's released plenty of times in the modern platforms as well, in the modern consoles. But back in the day, when you don't have that, you have to play. You gotta get the PS2 version of it. You have to play it through an emulator and all that sort of stuff.
A lot of Japanese exclusive games are trapped on PS3.
Yes, indeed.
Super Slim? Is that the one you are using as a mousepad?
No, the one that I'm using as the mousepad is a PS4, not a PS3. Because the PS4 actually has a flat surface. The Super Slim. Have you seen the PS3 Super Slim? The surface of the PS3 Super Slim is not what I would call flat. The PS4 Slim, however, the surface is pretty flat for the PS4 Slim. That's why I use it as a mousepad. But not the PS3 Super Slim. The PS3 Super Slim is not what I would describe to having a flat surface.
It pisses me off how many games of the 7th gen are stuck on consoles. Trying to play Dante's Inferno, and the only I could play is the PSP version.
I agree. I 100% agree. Army of Two is also stuck on the console. Oh, I'm sorry, what?
DualShock 3 was probably cutting edge for the time.
No. 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 I'm playing this.
Man, no! No, 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 no! 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 No!
That's very salty no, but that is a very funny no. But no. No. The DualShock 3 is not revolutionary for its time.
No.
And no, it's not cutting edge or revolutionary for its time. The DualShock 3 is basically, hey, let's take the DualShock 2, but make the triggers way worse.
Yeah, I have a PS3 controller and it have difficulties to connect to PC.
Bro, the issue is not just the fact that it is very difficult to connect the PS3 controller to the PC. It's just that it is a horrible controller to use at all. If you want a cheap controller for the PC, get an Xbox controller. Original 360 controller. Oh my god. Why am I getting the flu this time? Oh my god. If you want a cheap freaking packing tissues. God dang. If you want a cheap gaming controller for the PC, get an Xbox 360 controller. It is super cheap, it is affordable, and you can play like 99.9% of games in it perfectly fine. The only con with the Xbox 360 controller is that you do not have gyro. If you want a cheap controller, if you want a controller that's cheap with a gyro, get the DualShock 4. You can get DualShock 4 for pretty cheap. It's like $30 nowadays. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what's the price of DualShock 4 in your area. But some areas, DualShock 4 is still pretty expensive. Others, it's perfectly fine. But others, it's sold for like under $40. But the DualShock 4, I think, is genuinely one of the best controllers you can get for a PC. I recommend the DualShock 4. The con with the DualShock 4 is the micro USB, which is not a great connector. If you want a remedy for that, you got the DualSense. But the DualSense is way more expensive. And I think the DualSense is an amazing controller. I freaking love the DualSense. But the DualSense, the biggest con with the DualSense is that it is very expensive. There is an alternative controller. There are loads and loads of PC controllers right now. I think I bought one from, I forgot, was it from Rexus or Fantech? But it is a DualShock 4 compatible PC controller. It is gyro. And, sorry, it's a PS4 compatible controller that can also connect to a PC, and you can connect it through DS for Windows and all that sort of stuff. It also has gyro. It also has all that sort of stuff. And it has custom triggers where you can actually like customize the back buttons. So you can customize the triggers however you like. And it doesn't need software for that, which is great. I absolutely love that. I love it when it has features like that. There are plenty of really, really good controllers. Oh, it also has Halt trigger joysticks. And it is like way cheaper than a DualShock 5. Sorry, the DualSense. Anyway, where is I?
I still need to get a new PS3 that I'm not afraid to turn on. I'm still wondering if I should get a slim or super slim though. I don't plan on hacking it soon though.
The difference between the slim and the super slim is mostly on the firmware. Performance-wise, I think it's generally the same. Generally the same performance-wise. But the one thing you have to keep in mind with the super slim is that the super slim has a top loader, whereas the slim, you just insert the disc into, it's just an automatic disc insert. You just put it there and then the disc will go in. But the super slim is a top loader. You have to slide the super slim like the disc entry, you put the disc in and then put it there. It's not going to be relevant that much if you don't use disc, because you're going to be using a hard drive for the anyway with the PS3. And another big difference between the slim and the super slim is that the super slim only supports hybrid firmware, which still does allow you to have cheats and install games and all that stuff. But the slim actually lets you to have custom firmware, so it does way more than just the hybrid, what the hybrid firmware can do. If you want more customization, a lot more customization, get the slim. But if you're perfectly fine with just installing games and some cheats, the super slim is the one I recommend.
Did you know that iToy, the PlayStation 2 accessory, and its games were more responsive than Xbox Kinect? And that iToy camera has 320 by 240 pixels, and it worked better. Kadikaris reviewed it.
I know about the iToy. I knew about that. I knew about the iToy.
Fratanga is just clickbaiting.
A lot of people do.
About PS3, I do want to play some of the games that not being remastered or re-released yet, even it can be play on emulator. I felt I want to relive to play it direct on the large screen.
There are also good reasons why you want to play it on the original PS3, because it actually runs way better than the emulators. But if the game can run well on an emulation, then it's best for you to just try the RPCS3 version. If the RPCS3 version runs perfectly fine, then might as well just stick with the RPCS3 version. But if it doesn't, that's where you have to consider getting the PS3. Anyway.
Notice that collective Karen silent about Roblox. Why is that?
I have no idea.
Trying to do Pokemon contests in Emerald are not easy, knowing which berries to make into Poke Blocks, knowing the move. Thankfully it's a ROM hack so the TMs can be used more than once.
Uh-huh.
Thoughts on Tom Welling?
Oh, he's great! Tom Welling as Superman, yeah, he's great. He is absolutely perfect. He's perfect as young Superman, young Clark Kent. He's also really good as Superman himself. Anyway.
Were Superman in what way?
I just don't like how he looks. But that's just me.
I've sent a better email, by the way.
Okay. Okay, a better email to make up for the AI slap. All right. Oh, fuck off. We talked about this already. My issue with the whole Japan is based argument and it's not work. Japan is not. Who says Japan is based? Like, Japan is not entirely based. Like, if you genuinely believe it is not a binary thing, there's definitely a lot of nuance to the conversation. If you think Japan is based, West is woke. No, not entirely. Not entirely, no. No. It's not that simple. I do not trust any kind of person just because they are Japanese. Like, isn't that supposed to be the default stance? Like, the fact that you have to state that to everyone's like, I don't trust this person because they're Japanese. Like, what is wrong with you? Of course you don't trust the person just because they're Japanese. Like, what the hell? What is that? I do not trust any kind of person just because they're Japanese. Duh! You should not trust any kind of person just because they're insert nationality here. What is wrong with you? Why does that have to be said? What? What is wrong with you? Why is that sentence? That sentence is just so vile. I do not trust any kind of person just because they're Japanese. That implies that there are people who do trust people just because they are Japanese. What is wrong? Japan's gone turbo woke. What the actual fuck is turbo woke? Man, man, what is wrong with you? Man. Fucking Kotaku and Ash is always gonna be making the dumbest shit. Turbo woke? What the fuck is turbo woke? Is wokeness have a speed configuration now? There's the turbo, there's the normal speed woke. The normal speed woke is perfectly fine, but the turbo woke, that's where we have to draw the line. What the fuck? It is a dystopia where everyone acts like bug people. Japan got turned to a femboy after World War II and acts like mini America. What? All the porn and anime is causing low birth rates. That's not what caused the low birth rates. But there are plenty reasons why the birth rates there. But oh god, that is dumb. That is dumb.
People were concerned that James Gunn's comedic filmmaking style won't work in the dark, brooding DC movies.
I hate the fact that people have this mindset that DC is always going to be dark and brooding when they're not at all. Kaido Silicon Timambak, wait until he learns about warp speed woke. Warp speed woke. Sulu goes to warp speed. Let's go to warp. Thank you so much for the donation, Keep coming. Oh man. 8.1 forgot that detail. Oh man. Anyway.
I still never understand why Silent Hill F moved to Japan.
Because the person who wrote Silent Hill F is a Japanese. Is Japanese. And I guess you just gotta have to write what you know, right? You just gotta have to write what you know. At least it's not Windows Vista, I agree. Anyway.
Got the Quarry during a Steam sale. I do enjoy these types of games, but just once, I want to be able to finish them in one sitting. Because, you know, interactive movie. Not a TV show.
Another game that I actually kind of been wanting to play is Batman: The Enemy Within. I have heard from a lot of people say that that is like among Telltale's best works, and I haven't played it. I really like Batman's Telltale, but I haven't played Batman's Telltale's Batman: The Enemy Within. I do want to get to that.
And there are women that get angry for the design of some of the characters in Zenless Zone Zero, but say Love and Deep Space is not a Guna game.
I think we discussed about that hoopla already.
Schlepp sat down in a video chat with Chris Hansen. Brew, the double standards.
Double standards indeed.
Speaking of Love and Deep Space, does anyone in the chat know the recent updates on the story of that game? Sorry if I ask.
Do people in the chat actually play Love and Deep Space? That the first assumption, you would need to, if you ask the chat, that implies that there are people in the chat that actually do play Love and Deep Space. And usually the people that play Love and Deep Space are women. So you are implying that there are women in the chat. How generous of you to imply that there are women in the chat.
Get more hosts.
Get more hosts indeed, but I also want to play. I am so denying the existence of the women in the chat. It's like, nah, I just assume all of y'all guys. That's just how it is. I am going to do what Crom did. I'm going to do what Crom did in Fire Emblem Awakening, where he goes, I just didn't expect somebody like you have a beauty sleep, Robin. You do realize that I am a woman, right, Crom? And I also have a beauty sleep too, right? Yeah, but I never thought of you as a woman. Excuse me, Crom? What the fuck is wrong with you? I am a woman too, right, Crom? Did you not? I am a fucking pussy, Crom. What is wrong with you? Oh, man. Oh, man. No, for real, though. Where was I? Where was I?
Lego Batman is a true Guna game. All the goons you could want to play as.
True.
By the way, Appa, your latest video might be the first time I've ever heard someone mention Metal Skin Panic, Madoxa01 in a video. I watched that OVA several years ago and enjoyed it quite a bit.
Well, somebody's gonna need to provide the source for that clip, for that screenshot of the anime that the guy's talking about. So I looked it up, and turns out that's the anime. Anyway.
Anime tourists overstayed and have become anime illegal aliens.
That is funny. That is a very funny way of describing it. Although I would also argue that not only that they have overstayed their welcome, they have violated their visa. They don't even have a visa. They're just straight up there. So,
Appa bro, I am not gay. I have relationships with women. And always come late to stream. Did you hear about the blue sky freak that said that the Windrunner sisters from Warcraft committed incest with each other?
The Windrunner sisters from Warcraft committed incest with each other. Even if that's true, so what?
Is that fat kid important to the plot of that movie?
Who's the fat kid you're talking about? I don't know the context of that.
If anyone wanted something like Metal Skin Panic Madox01 besides the obvious Appleseed, I would recommend Black Magic M66. Another good OVA from that time. Do you have a Metal Gear tier list?
I do not. I haven't played all the Metal Gear games to make a proper tier list, so.
I remembered years ago where a group used Anime Lollis in their Facebook group as a disguise for actual CP transactions. Even the law enforcement said that they just used the media as a camouflage.
Yeah, I remembered that. I know. I remembered. I remembered that Facebook group that disguise that have actual CP transactions that started off as an anime discussion, but then eventually dived into CP. I know, because they're Indonesians. And I covered it. They talk about it in one of the news.
Are you
Anyway.
turning the frogs gay in it, LOL?
For real.
Do you have the clip where Sam Hyde wants to kill Hassan Piker?
As if you haven't. It's like you didn't watch the stream, but hey, since you asked so nicely.
You got anyone you want to call out in the heavyweight division?
Oh, you know it, lad. You know that Hassan Piker? I'm coming to kill you!
Classic. Classic.
Yes, I do interested in love and deep space, story-wise, because I enjoy any media if it piques my interest, especially when it comes to story or lore of those media.
Yes, again, but I get what you're saying. But the implication that there are women in the chat is a very terrifying thought. Regardless. Yo, fam, how are you doing? Abba Bruce here.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. But why is your internet still like really, really bad? Like your voice is still roboting. I don't understand what's going on with that.
Is my robotic
Yes.
that is bad because or is it because like genuinely like something wrong with my Discord?
I don't know if it's a Discord issue or the internet issue in the
I'm gonna
Netherlands.
see there's a Discord. How about this? I'm gonna turn on the camera.
Yes.
If my camera is or like
No, camera's still shit.
4P, I guess that is.
No, camera is still shit. Should I switch it to Google Meet?
Yes.
I don't know if
microphone
Google Meet will actually provide a better.
Genuinely the
We'll have to see how that goes. But I don't know. Oh, please tell me.
that wow, how to fix. I'm already on.
It is just going. It is just crashing. It is just crashing like crazy. Actually, hold on. It's crashing like crazy, fam. I don't know what's going on. What's going on your end? I want to try Google Meet and see if it works. Maybe it's a platform issue.
Let's see.
If it's a platform issue, then I'll definitely have to.
Okay, is it better?
Sorry? Well, so far it's better. Can you try speaking?
Hello? Let me try to.
No,
Is
it's
actually
not.
better.
It is not better. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out whether it's a platform issue or a Discord issue. Sorry, a Discord issue or your internet's
like,
just
my
shite.
voice, like
You are
robotic
robotic. You are
slang.
going in and out.
is going in and out.
Yes.
Because if it's just fix easily.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to log in. No, not now, please. Actually, why do I unplug the charger? Back. There you go. Let's see if it's a platform issue. So I'm gonna start. I am going to start. Yes, please. OBS virtual camera, and I forgot what the audio did I set the microphone for.
Help.
It's voice speeder out B1 and then output is aux input. Okay.
Because downloading.
Okay, hold on a second, fam.
Why is just I'm on? Look at this.
Just hold on a second. I am trying to figure out the. No, not the system default. Well, that works. But no, I don't want the system. Oh, you cannot configure that? Really? Oh, that sucks with Google Meet. You suck, Google Meet. You cannot configure the custom speaker.
Okay, is this in any way better from like?
So far, yeah.
Hello.
So far, it is, yeah, better.
I'm trying to find out what's eating up my network usage, and so I cannot find it genuinely.
Try opening Task Manager.
Yeah, I'm. Nothing is on Task Manager that says that it's just.
Okay, now it's better. Okay, it's better now. It's way better now. It's way better now. So don't know what's going on with that. I guess.
I don't understand.
It's way better now. So I guess it's not a platform issue. Well, regardless, fam, how are you doing?
I am.
Oh, it's way better now. All right,
I'm
keep
doing.
going.
Okay, I guess that's fair. Hold on, I need to change my NVIDIA settings, but I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
All right.
Essentially, I actually no, I'm not doing great. I have quite a problem of waking up and staying at the right time, and also I have a problem with facing reality over the fact that my summer break is almost over in a couple of days. So well, that's shit. But I'm looking forward to going back to school in a way. In a way, I want to be on some kind of routine. I want to be back on some kind of routine because it's not good for my life not having a routine. But yeah, aside from that, what else here? I've been to the people who are asking for BPA. I'm not promising anything, but I am genuinely excited to stream a game. But here's the thing. I don't know what this internet connection thing. I don't even know if the internet is going to be good enough for me to stream.
You have to test it out. You won't know until you
I have to test it out. That's a problem.
You have to test it out.
Like, I'm afraid that the internet is shit when I am playing the game. But there's a game that I just played like a couple of hours ago, and I really want to stream it. I've been inspired by a certain lioness to stream this game. Oh, she doesn't really stream it, but like I really want to stream this game now. And like I'm not promising anything, but I think if all goes well, like if the internet is actually able to survive all of this, I might be able to go stream. But that's the thing. I don't know. It's like need to do a couple of tests. Definitely need to do a couple of tests first. But like worst case scenario, I guess it's gonna be a just chatting stream. But then yeah, aside from that, what have I been playing? I've just been playing Tekken, been catching up with my personal projects, my personal passion project, and been busy staying alive, essentially. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Okay. If there's nothing much from your side, hopefully the internet doesn't screw up in your side anymore.
I'm gonna try doing a speed test actually. Hold on.
Yeah, you go ahead and do a speed test. Latency test as well. It's like maybe there's something wrong with the latency.
Shouldn't the speed test also include a latency test?
Yes. That's why. You should find the results.
Ping
There
is
too.
11 milliseconds.
Yeah.
Dude, I got 80 megabytes per second downloads, bro.
Well, there you go. Anyway,
90 even.
About that news of that guy getting arrested over anime CP in Ireland, it's because of a certain lowly fairy from Brown Dust 2, whose bio is, I shit you not, says age doesn't matter if you love me.
yes, but I cannot find any evidence that it is because of Brown Dust 2. I cannot find any evidence if it's really because of Brown Dust 2. All I know for sure, all that's being reported on the news is that the guy was arrested for quote-unquote anime CP. But I do not know what anime it is. The news did not say specifically what anime it is. It did not specifically say what game or gacha game that he got banned for. I honestly don't know. I looked it up everywhere. And all I see is people claiming that it was Brown Dust 2, but they didn't provide any sources that it is actually Brown Dust 2. I tried verifying it. If you find genuine evidence that he was actually streaming Brown Dust 2 or he was playing Brown Dust 2, please let me know. But from what I've seen from the screenshots that people make, it is not the evidence that is Brown Dust 2. It is just because this person included the Brown Dust 2 in the screenshot, but there are no direct evidence to suggest that it was actually he got arrested because of Brown Dust 2. Only that he got arrested because of anime CP. But the specific anime, we don't know. Anyway.
Again, there are cases of CP on Indonesia, and most baffling about that some of the parents of the victim are the
Baffling?
ones...
Oh, and it's the typo.
Baffling.
Baffling, not baffling. Okay.
Most baffling about that some of the parents of the victim are the ones who produce it, and I'm not making this up.
No, I believe you. I believe you. There are parents who are so just insane in the membrane, insane in the brain that they decided to produce CP featuring their own children. I do not understand why you would want to do such a thing. Boggles my mind. Absolutely boggles my mind.
Speaking of logos, the gentrification of Cracker Barrel is especially bad.
I have no idea what's going on with that Cracker Barrel thing, honestly. I saw it in the Hooplas. Sorry, I saw it in my timeline, but I couldn't care less. I just genuinely couldn't care less. But anyway, one thing that I do have to show you guys is very, very funny. It's very interesting. Can it run Crisis? No, for real though. One thing that I have to give AI credit for is that it gives me a very good overview of laptops and like PCs and all that sort of stuff. Like I'm telling you, fam, if you have no idea of the specs of a PC, if you're looking for a PC, right, and you have no idea what the specs are, but you just want to make sure that the PC that you get is exactly correct, has the specs that you want, just ask AI, and somehow it gives AI. No, for real. Like somehow it gives a very detailed answer. Let me give you an example, right?
I mean, I like how last time I was browsing for my Pixel phone and I asked AI about like the pros and cons of the different phones that I can actually buy. It is quite useful, honestly, in that kind of sense.
I do think it is quite useful. I do think it is quite useful. Hold on. Let me show you like one of the threads that I made. This is not one of the threads, but it's actually very useful. It is actually very useful. If you want to ask a general question, you just couldn't be bothered doing the research, and have the AI to do the research for you. Like a couple of like one example for this one example. I don't know how many software and UI updates will the Samsung S21 FE receive, right? So I asked the AI, it's like, how many software and UI updates will the Samsung S21 FE receive? Because I want to know, right, how many software updates will this phone get until I have to upgrade to a new phone, right? Basically. And the AI basically said something along the lines of, Samsung set S21 FE set to receive 4 major Android updates. 4 major Android updates. And also promise 4 years of security updates, expect to be late 2025. The final update is in Android 16 with One UI 8, likely arriving in summer 2026. So it will have one more UI update before I basically it will basically stop receiving any updates whatsoever.
Yikes.
So yeah, by that point you don't really have to upgrade if it still works, but it will still receive security updates, but it will not receive UI update. And I want my phones to have UI updates because I want to see what the next UI I want to have a different UI for my phone.
This is a really good of having a.
And you are roboting again. Hold on a second.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me see if there's a way for me to change the server on Discord. Maybe there's something on my network settings. Is it enable streamer mode? No, streamer mode has nothing to do with it.
Streamer mode is nothing.
I disabled hardware acceleration so that it can actually show on stream. So that I can show it on stream. Okay. Because if I enabled it, it will not show on stream. Connections. I just disabled the streamer mode for a bit so that I can see the connection settings. That's it? I thought, it's connection to social media, not connections as in, that is so dumb. I thought it was like connection like, that is so dumb. I want like, chat, language, streamer mode, advanced. I don't see any way for me to change my server. Oh, there you go, region. Singapore. Or should I change it to not Singapore? Okay, I changed the region to Singapore, but I don't know if it actually like works.
But you change it in. I thought you.
Clearly, it doesn't work. So, Rotterdam. Okay, let's try changing it to Rotterdam. Okay, I changed the region to Rotterdam. Does that work?
It should be better.
No, it's not better at all. Maybe it's in your end. You change the region to the same as mine.
Okay, I need to do something about it. Let me try it.
Change the region to be the same as mine, Rotterdam, because you are literally in Netherlands. Okay. Can you change the region? I can change the region.
Okay, I'll change it a bit. Hold on, just a second. I need to. Well.
Okay, so far it's running okay. In the meantime, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was talking about AI. Let me show you what the AI can do in terms of giving you computer recommendations. So, let's say you got, in the MSI Cyborg. Yo, a new MSI Cyborg 15, let's go! With a 5060, that's crazy. Fuck yes. Oh, that is crazy. Fuck yes, I want this. It's 20
Average
billion.
is 14 milliseconds. Last pick is 30 milliseconds. Outbound packet loss rate is 14%. What the fuck? So it's packet loss.
I don't know how you get those
But
stats.
I don't know. I look at the details on what you call it on Discord. But let me try to change something about Discord.
All right, you go ahead and do that. But yeah, for example, right? I have this laptop. Let me show you how to use the AI like properly. So let's say I have this laptop. This is the MSI Cyborg 15. This is the next generation of my old laptop. My old laptop is the MSI Cyborg 15, but it has a 4060 and a Core i7-12650H, not a Core 7-240H. That's like the new Intel thing. But yeah, if you have no idea what this is, right? There's loads of specs here. All you need to do is just copy this to an AI. Right? So this is Copilot. It's just asking questions. Like you ask the AI, "Hey, can you give me an overview of the paste the model of the laptop? Can I play let's say, can I play modern games in this laptop? Can I play modern games in this laptop?" And then you press OK, and it'll just give you the answer. Absolutely, you're looking at a very capable gaming machine. Full breakdown of MSI Cyborg 15, and yes, it's built to handle modern games with confidence. Fucking yeah. Fuck yeah. 10 cores, 16 threads, up to 5.2 gigahertz. RTX 5060 laptop, 8GB GDDR, 8GB VRAM. That's gonna be a bottleneck, but I don't mind playing on medium settings, so this isn't exactly a big deal breaker for me. If you want to play on very high settings, you definitely have to get the VRAM, but medium settings is fine for me. Storage is 512GB NVMe, display is 15.6 Full HD, OS Windows 11 Home plus Office. Keyboard is RGB, I don't really care about keyboard. Ports, USB-C with DisplayPort and power delivery. Fuck yeah! Fuck yes! USB-A, HDMI 2.1, RJ45 audio jack. Hell yes. Battery is 55.2 watt hour. Cooling, advanced thermal design for sustained performance. Gaming performance. RTX 5060, part of NVIDIA's latest Blackwell series, packs a serious punch, acceleration, and ray tracing capabilities. Combined with the Core 7-240H, this laptop can comfortably run AAA titles like Cyberpunk 2077, Elden Ring, Starfield, Hogwarts Legacy, competitive games like Valorant, CS2, Fortnite, AI-enhanced features like DLSS 3.5 and frame generation for smoother gameplay. Bonus features, AI-ready GPU, if you really care about that. Wi-Fi 6E, thin bezel design, upgradable RAM and storage. Verdict, yes, you can absolutely play modern games on this laptop. It's not just capable, it's optimized for high-performance gaming, multitasking, and even creative work like video editing for audio production. Boom! There! The AI just gives exactly what I would give. You don't even have to ask me. All you need to do is just go to whatever website that sells PC or laptops, just copy the model and the spec, paste it to the AI, and it's like, hey, is this PC or laptop like good for me? Another thing that I also use it for, fam, and I just find it very, very useful. Let me show you. Let me show you this. It's very, very interesting. Let's say I want to buy a 2 terabyte NVMe SSD. Which one should you pick? Look at these options. You got the Samsung 2 terabyte. Let me just sort it base. Oh no, that's my real name there. Yeah, you see my real name there. But yeah, seriously, out of the way. That's my real name.
Yikes.
But yeah, regardless. You see all these options. No, like, 2 terabyte Lexar, Team MP33, SanDisk Plus, Kingston. Which one should you choose? Which one should you choose? Like, so many options for SSDs. Which one should you choose? So many options. And then I just asked the AI, I was like, okay, there are so many options of SSDs here. Which one is best for me for this use case? But yeah, so
Okay, fam.
There.
Are you okay? Is this better? Am I sounding better? Is it still? Shit?
So far it's better. So far it's better.
I think I found what's wrong.
Hmm.
So Lenovo Vantage has this setting that's like, enable game boost.
Mhm.
So it's like if you're playing a game and you have like a background app in the apps, in the background running, Lenovo can make it so that the game takes full priority for your connection. And I'm like, what? That's why. So it detects Discord in the background as something that doesn't need connection.
What?
Exactly.
Hold on. Let me get this straight. The Lenovo gaming boosts video games, but destroys your Discord connection.
But essentially, it's
But
like
you
saying,
need Discord to
okay,
communicate with your
game-
friends.
Exactly.
So what the
That's why-
fuck is
but
wrong
then-
with your
but then-
Lenovo?
It is dumb, but to its defense, it did say in the option, it says like if you're using Discord, add them to the excluded applications list so that they don't get excluded from the network. I'm like, I just turned that shit off.
Just turn that shit off, man. Just any
Exactly.
game boost feature that's like, just turn it off. It's just hog. Just manually
It's
turn
dumb.
off or quit whatever services or applications they're running in the
Yeah,
background.
because like even I am playing games, and yes, sometimes I am kind of like like especially if like playing Tekken or something. If I want a good rollback, good connection of playing fighting games, but like as much as I want a good connection, bro, like 1 megabyte per second is really good in fighting games, bro. I don't need that much, bro.
Exactly.
Discord is being bottlenecked, is being shut down. That's stupid.
Yeah, so Discord is being bottlenecked and by the Lenovo
By
software.
Lenovo Vantage.
That is
Fucking
crazy.
Lenovo Vantage, bro.
That is absolutely crazy. Lenovo,
well,
what is wrong with you?
Here I am. So this is better, right? This is better.
So far, it's better.
Now I'm
Video is a bit
more,
shit, but the
inclined
sound
to-
is still better. The sound is definitely better.
Okay, now I'm a little bit more inclined to do the stream, knowing that that's the thing that is causing this shit.
Yeah.
Well, fuck that.
Yeah, so definitely turn that off. Anyway.
Well, I do tend to download AI character images for materials to make something, though I uses the old version of Photoshop to do it.
Da-da-da-da.
Headphones sure have interesting names, lol.
No, fam, for real though. I gave up. You know, I gave up, fam. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, fam. I'm telling you the story, right? I got a lot of products, right? I want to buy another KZ headphones, right? KZ IEMs, right? Do you choose the KZ EDCX, the KZ EDC, the KZ Dawn, the KZ ZST, the KZ ZX, the KZ EDX, or the KZ EDCX Lite, or the KZ EDX Lite?
1000 XM4s.
Which one in any of those headsets that are perfect for you? At that point, I'm like,
the
just
case WH1000XM.gov.au.
I couldn't be fucking bothered to do any research on each and every one of these. Most likely, I'm probably not gonna get the reviews for that. So what I do is just put all of these. I do like a tournament fight between every product with AI. It's like, hey, compare the EDCX with the EDC. What is the difference? The AI is like, here are the difference. The EDCX is way better. Okay, then compare it to this one. Oh, the EDCX is still better. And then compare it to this one. Oh, the EDCX is still better. And then compare it to this one. Oh, the EDCX is still better. So I'm like,
That's
oh,
not useful.
well, there you go. Then I just put the EDCX then. Anyway, give him a sandy tip $1. Honestly, probably better off just setting high priority on Windows. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway.
Do you feel like you want to change something or handling something different about takes or situations with previous streams?
Not revealing my real name for one. No, for real though. My real name's already out there. My real name's already out there, so it's not exactly a revelation. Anyway, also
By the way, you smashed
I
80.
reveal my face, so it's not exactly hard to find my name.
By the way, is Smash JT bad?
Depends on how you define bad.
If you're getting a gaming laptop, I can heavily recommend visiting just Josh and Jared's Tech's websites.
True, that is true. But the problem with Jared Tech and also a lot of laptop reviews is that he doesn't review all the laptops. he does not review all the laptops that are sold on my store. It's very region specific. Like, I want to see his review of the Cyborg 15, but he does not. I've seen channels that review the Cyborg 15, but like the reviews are of dubious quality. For one, the reviews they're like pretty long. It's like 10, 20 minutes long. And for two, a lot of the reviews are like catered to specific like people who, what do you call it? The reviews are catered to people who like already know the tech. If you just want a quick recommendation, a quick breakdown of the whole thing, you ask an AI. But if you want a detailed like overview breakdown of the whole thing and you want to see the features little bits by bits, definitely go for reviews. Like, there are cases where I would recommend an AI to do the job for you. But there are also cases where I recommend you just go and find the manual review yourself. It is definitely in certain scenarios, like it's personal preference. But usually I just use AI because I couldn't be bothered. It's just like, I am too fucking lazy to just look at I can look at the specs for laptops, for example. I can look at the specs and be like, okay, this laptop is perfect for this. This laptop is good for this. I can do that. I can also do, for example, what is the difference between the Core 7 Ultra whatever and then the Core i5 12400 whatever, right? I can do the CPU comparison if all I need to do is I need to find the benchmark data for every single tab. I just go to a new tab, find the benchmark data or the passmark ratings, and then a new tab for the passmark ratings, and then have them to be compared to one another. Or I just ask an AI, and the AI is like, do the whole thing for me.
Doing it for them.
And it just do the whole thing for me. And I'm like, well, that makes it easy for me. All I'm saying is, right, if you really couldn't be bothered or just too freaking lazy to do the research, which I am, sometimes, a lot of times I will admit, I am too fucking lazy. I am so busy in my life. I just give me the freaking answer super quick already. I want to get this over with. I want to just know the quick gist of the whole thing. I don't want to do the deep research. I just want to know whether this is good product for me or not. In certain scenarios, that's when I use the AI, because I am admittedly too fucking lazy. But in other scenarios, right, I do want to do a deep dive. I want to do the research myself, and I do want to see where that whole thing is going and personally deep dive and try to understand it and try to figure out what everything it is. But nowadays, I'm too fucking lazy. And I blame me. And I gotta say, I blame me. I got way better shit to do. Oh, another thing that I handled the AI for, you know how I am managing a gas station, right? I'm a gas station manager. And I have an Excel sheet. Not Excel, but Google Sheets, right? I have a Google Sheets sheet that does the whole double entry accounting booking, right? Now, I do the whole thing. I still create the thing. I still create the structure. I created the sheets independently. But what I don't create is the formula, the Excel formula. Because a lot of times, it just requires way too much tinkering. What I usually do, right, is I just tell the AI, I want this cell to count this cell or to grab data from this cell, from this sheet, and show it for me. And then the AI will just write the formula for me. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you. That's all I need. I am just that lazy. I couldn't be bothered to learn sheets. I couldn't be bothered to learn JavaScript. Because if you want to create an automated like Google Sheets workflow, you need to learn JavaScript. And I'm like, I've learned Java already in college, but fuck me. I just want a software that works, please. And that's where the AI comes in. It's like, hey, what do you want the software? What do you want this Excel sheet to do? I want it to write to this cell and then filter the data based on this cell. And then the Google sheet, and then AI is like, here's your formula. Copy and paste that, you're good. And then I copy and paste it, and then, oh shit, the separator is in comma. My Excel sheet uses semicolon as a separator. Correct that, please. So I just tell the AI, hey, can you change the separator to semicolon, not a comma? And then the AI just changed the separator to a semicolon, not a comma. I was like, it's because I'm too fucking lazy. I couldn't be bothered. I genuinely could not be bothered changing that. And that's where I realized, shit. I am now being brain rotted by AI. AI has slowly but surely just occupied my programming brain. It's like I could fuck doing the Excel sheet. Just have the AI to do it for you. But hey, at least I have an actually working booking Google Sheets that actually count double entry bookkeeping. It counts the balance sheets. It's got an income statement. It is just immaculate. But it wouldn't have been immaculate if it weren't for AI. I'll have to admit that for sure. Anyway, where is I? Actually, I'm just gonna read directly because it's it's been an hour since the last chat. Do you have to shave every day? No, you do not have to shave every day. I'd say every time your beard or mustache is getting long.
Every time I do this.
Anyway. Capcom breaking the emergency glass and announcing a collab with Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, Appa, wanna play a zombie game? The Lego Batman game does look very good. Excuse me. Did y'all know that Nexon published the finals? Yeah, that's the finals. That's the game that APB is playing. Capcom announced a collaboration with Nikkei, something I 100% did not expect, with Jill Valentine being shown. I hate those graphic snobs who said, haha, X looks like a PS3 game. And PS3 games were good. Yes, they were. But again, my biggest issue with PS3 is the frame rate. The frame rate is awful. There are so many games, the PS3 games, that run like ass. Absolute freaking ass. Not good ass, just straight up ass. Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake on Unreal Engine 5 botched the artistic bloom. Oof. I wouldn't say the PS3 version is unoptimized. No, it's not necessarily unoptimized. It's just, it ran like shit. I don't care whether you call it optimized or unoptimized. It ran like shit. It ran like absolute shit.
Is that definition of unoptimized?
Well, you can't say that. If that's your definition of unoptimized, yes, that it ran like shit. Sure, but all I'm saying is the PS3 games that I've been playing, I played Red Dead Redemption, it ran like shit. Metal Gear Solid 4 does not run like shit. It actually ran pretty smoothly. But Red Dead Redemption 1 ran like ass. I would never play Red Dead Redemption again on the PS3. I would rather play it on the PC. It is a way better port. Way, way better game. I'd rather play PS3 game than a hyper-realistic game, yet it's a woke slop. Bro, my criteria nowadays is... it just needs to be a good game. I don't care if it's a woke slop, whatever that woke slop means. There are plenty of stuff, there are games that are like woke, quote-unquote, that I absolutely love it. Life is Strange 1, I still love Life is Strange 1 to this day. I love Life is Strange 1. It's a freaking just I love to love the game, and I also love to bash in the game. It is a game that I cannot hate. But the same cannot be said to Life is Strange 2 and the rest. Life is Strange 1 just hits that perfect mix of cringe but awesome as well. For me, it just hits that perfect level. I love the game, and I also love to bash the game. I cannot hate the game at all. But not the other Life is Strange games. I can 100% hate on those. Good thing I won't be buying the new Metal Gear Solid 3. Just get the PS3 version. No, the PS2 version or the PS3. We still have people to this day acting like the PS3 is this untamed beast when it was just a system poorly suited for gaming. For the record, if I recall correctly, the PS3 has 512 megabytes of RAM. If I recall correctly. And I'm like, why? Bayonetta 1 on the PS3 ran like ass compared to literally every other version of the game. The Switch version of Bayonetta 1 ran amazing. The Switch.
You got it free from 2, no?
The Switch version of Bayonetta 1 ran perfectly with no issues whatsoever. It ran well on handheld mode. Not even on dock, just handheld mode, it ran beautifully. And then the Switch version, it's like, and then the PS3 version, like shit. Early Call of Duty games run at 30 FPS, unlike 60 FPS on Xbox 360. Good lord. After experiencing the epic PD sequel to DMC5 and their Punishing Grey Raven collab, I'm sure Capcom knows what they're doing, mainly because they finally learned what makes shareholders happy. Sonic and Sega Tennis game also was much better in the 360 over the PS5. Over the PS3. People to this day keep citing first-party games as to why PS3 had better hardware when it was more the developers. Naughty Dog, Konami, and others were just extremely talented. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said, like, PS3 games just run like ass. Let's take the vibration away from the PS3 joystick. And I don't remember the DualShock 3 have vibration. Just not great, but it does have it. People will still say there are games on PS3 that were impossible on Xbox 360 with no evidence. No, there are plenty of games that can be run on a PS3 from the Xbox 360. You have the Angry Joe clip that says, hey Joe, you want to play a zombie game? Like, why? It doesn't always apply to all scenarios. The PS3 launched without Rumble, and Sony tried to say that Rumble was outdated. What is wrong with you, Sony?
Yeah, the 6-axis is that didn't have, but the DualShock did.
Oh yeah, the DualShock 3 did not have the Rumble, but the 6-axis did have it.
No, I think it's the other way around. I forgot.
No, hold on. Because I do know for a fact that there are plenty of PS3 games that I played that have Rumble, and they have motion controls.
From the dual, not the 6-axis. The 6-axis is the first control that launched with the PS3. If I'm not mistaken, that is.
No, the DualShock 3 is the one that launched with the PS3.
Really?
I'm pretty sure that's the case. DualShock 3 first and then the 6-axis.
Trivia knowledge is being tested here.
I'm pretty sure it's the DualShock 3 first and then the 6-axis. I don't... Because it makes no sense that they have a controller that can do motion controls first and then have a controller that cannot do motion controls.
No. Wait, the DualShock can? The DualShock can.
Can it? Man, hold on a second. Copilot, I need your help. Check my trivia for me. Which controller for the PS3
was the first one.
Was released
It launched no Rumble,
DualShock
and then the DualShock came later with.
Okay, Copilot Chan, I need you. Oh, you are correct. The 6-axis was the release first for the PS3.
Ooh,
so I was wrong.
My video game trivia, bro.
Yeah,
Years of watching Scott the Walls.
You got that. Great for you. I was wrong. So yeah, 6-axis was launched first. The 6-axis was launched first. It's launched in 2006 alongside the original PS3. Introduced motion sensing. Released in the DualShock 3 is 2007. It retained the motion sensing, but added rumble or vibration. Okay, I got you. I got you,
home.
I got you, fam. I got you. I don't play the PS3. You're the one who played the PS3 the most. I only played the PS3 like way later. So yeah. Good on you for getting that. Rest are multi-platform stuff. Spider-Man Remastered is a premium original Resident Evil 2, 3. Super Slim is like the second version of the NES. Is a top loader while the Slim is a front loader? Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much, yes. Michael Rosenbaum as Luthor? He's awesome. He is the best Luthor. The best live-action Luthor. Easily.
Which is that? The one in... Wait, which one is that?
Michael Rosenbaum as Lex Luthor. He is the guy...
Yeah, is that the one in...
Oh, he's struggling to find the name.
Which one is that from?
Oh, he's struggling to find the name of the series. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Is that the one from Smallville?
Yes, that is correct. That is the one from Smallville.
Oh, okay. I've seen it, but I don't know. That's why I want to know.
Seriously. And Detroit to $1. Appa needs to go to on AI rehab, like for real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bro, I'm sorry to say this to you, but I have been using AI a lot more frequently than I should. Because it actually does help.
It does help as long as you're smart with it, bro. I used it literally yesterday to ask what the fuck happened to the stock market yesterday. It just turned in for like another 4%. So I asked it.
There are times where I just couldn't be bothered doing the research myself. I just want a quick summary of what's going on. Like, please just give me a quick fucking summary. I couldn't be bothered to know what's going on. Just give me a quick summary. So I asked the AI, hey, can you give me a quick summary of what the fuck is going on with this one? And the AI just gives you a quick summary. So yeah. Doomers should look into niche stuff and stop bitching. Japan isn't doomed. No, Japan is not doomed. Actually, their definition of doom is just stupid at all. This is in response to somebody saying turbo woke. Like,
What is a turbo?
I have no fucking idea what turbo woke is. Windows Vista today isn't bad. It is very mostly usable. The issue is not that Windows Vista is unusable. The issue is that Windows 7 just is way better in almost every single way, to the point where Windows Vista... Why would you want to use Windows Vista? There are zero use cases for you to use Windows Vista, unless for experimental purposes. Windows 7 is just infinitely better in almost every possible way. Not even in almost every possible way. In every possible way. Point blank. So yeah. As we know, gamer girls don't exist. Apparently, I'm a woman. We got burned, chat. I mean, seriously. Somebody in the chat, fam. Did you know that somebody in the chat asked, I want to know what the storyline update for Love and Deep Space. And I'm like, hey, chat, do you guys have any idea what's going on with Love and Deep Space? Like, what's going on with the updates and everything like that? And I'm like, how generous of you to assume that there are people in the chat that play Love and Deep Space. Because that would imply...
What's wrong with that, bro?
No, hold on. That implies that there are women in the chat. And I do not believe that for a second. Okay.
The opposite of the 93%.
For real, though. For real. For real. For real. Indonesia trying to be normal, challenge impossible. I'm telling you, Indonesia is just Indonesia. It's just gonna be Indonesia. Birth rates being low has nothing to do with porn. Yeah. What's the name of the Nibba move clip in Google Drive?
What?
The Nibba move. The Nibba move, this one.
The cow?
The No, hold on. I wanna get the... It's this one.
I don't know.
Oh shit. Nigga move!
That is funny. But I have not updated that, so let me update that real quick. Wait, hold on. Where's my sound effects Google Drive? I haven't updated the Google Drive to include the to include a lot of sound effects actually.
I mean, when the Call of Duty were sound effect for the must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
It's M4V. Sexy Call of Duty Modern Warfare Soldier is this one.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused,
Lord
brothers. We must stay focused.
It's still funny. The clip is called Felt the Pain in Bro's Voice Call of Duty. And as for the Sexy Call of Duty Modern Warfare, it's as the as one, Lord have mercy, is the Sexy Call of Duty Modern Warfare. For some reason, that's not on PS4. Sorry. For some reason, that's not an MP4 file. It's an M4V. Okay, anyway.
Specifically.
Appleseed. Funny how the last Appleseed movie turned out to be their last. Still waiting for that Hyde versus Piker about to happen. Yeah, that implies that Piker accepts. Unfortunately, I don't think he does. People have fewer incentives to have children. Like, why would you want to have children? For real though. Do you if you want the answer to why the birth rate is declining, just ask yourselves, do you want to have children? If the answer is no, there's your answer.
There you have it.
There you go. Just ask yourself, guys, okay? If you want to know why the birth rate is declining, just ask yourself, do you want to have children? If the answer is no, congratulations. That's why the birth rate is declining. Is there any Gamecom trailer you got your attention? No? No? Because I don't watch the Gamecom, so I don't really know. Anyway. I will never use AI for art. I will download someone's 3D models, pose them, trace them bit by bit, giving that Zelda CDI look. My art will look like these old-fashioned YouTube poops. Hey, that's fine. That's great. Right? I don't use AI for like art either. I only use chatbot AI. That's the only...
Do you using AI for art? Like, if I want to make something, and then I just AI to remove the background on one of my pictures. That's it, bro.
I mean, I couldn't find any AI that can actually do that.
No, well, technically speaking, it is AI. Like
It is
it's
AI,
like,
technically speaking, yeah, but
it's
but
like built-in con.
yeah, unfortunately, I
to
couldn't
Canva
find
or
any
something.
AI chatbots that can do that, honestly. I plan moving from mouse drawing to joystick. Why?
Why?
Why? Why would you want to move your mouse drawing? That's like saying I want to eat my burger not with my hands, but with a chopstick. I'm like, why? You can, but why? I wonder what chat thinks the top 3 greatest 2D animators are. I'm not too familiar with animation. The more I learn about animation, the more I appreciate the amount of work that animators do it to get good. Of course. You ran into Shinshiro Botan in Street Fighter 6?
No, bro. I wish, bro.
Yeah. Do you like birthdays? Depends. There's no evidence if it was Brown Dust 2. Also, Ireland treats fictional content like hentai as reality. It looks at that, exactly. What do I think of live action anime? It depends. Some of them are actually pretty good, but others are not very good. It depends. I actually, and I'm being straight here, I prefer the live action Death Note, the first one, over the manga.
As opposed to gay.
Sorry, what?
I'm being straight here as opposed to being gay.
What?
No, you said I'm being straight here as opposed to being gay.
I didn't even realize that.
Doesn't that make you gay?
I've been straight with you here as opposed to being gay.
I'm being straight with you, right? As opposed to being gay.
Doesn't that make you gay?
It's so very funny. I didn't realize I was completely a reflex. But for real though, I prefer the first live action Death Note over the manga or the anime. I feel like it handled the story way better. You know, I remember when Sis told us about how she prefers the
She wrote
anime.
the first Death Note action because of how L looks.
No, for real. No, she thought L in the anime he looks ugly as sin, but then he look at L in like the live action and oh my god, he's
in
so
the
hot.
first live action. And then you look at the Netflix L. Did you remember the reaction? Did you remember the reaction?
I still love that. No,
I
fam.
mean, no offense to the actor, bro. The actor did great, bro. But that's L, what we're talking about, bro.
No, fam. The thing that you need to grasp, right? On the Netflix Death Note, right? Now that you brought up Netflix Death Note, I'm gonna give you one clip. I'll show you one clip and be like, guys, your hero, everybody, quote unquote. Your hero, everybody, quote unquote. It's this scene. It's this scene. It's like just your hero, everybody, quote unquote.
That's not light, bro. That's not even character assassination. That's character that's way depraved than that, bro.
I just love that so much. I love when I watched that. I watched the Netflix Death Note out of curiosity. I want to see how bad it is. It was bad. It was very bad. But that scene in particular, that stuck out on my mind. I'm like, this is supposed to be Light Yagami? The guy screams like a bitch.
That's not even like Yagami from AliExpress, bro. That's not even like Yagami from Temu, bro. That's not even Yagami, bro. Come on, y'all.
Oh, not even. That's not even Temu like Yagami. That's just fucking even Temu like Yagami's
bro?
got better standards than that. Oh man, that's okay. Oh, sorry, like Turner. It's not like Yagami, guys. It's like Turner. So therefore, a
Like
totally
Turner.
different character, right? Seriously. But seriously, though.
Verify your news first before saying it. That's how we got misinformation in the first place.
Yes.
Playing telephone game with news is not a very good run.
Wait, why immediately switch to AI? But okay then. Oh, it's already 1 minute. Might as well just. Live action adaptations of anime are mostly bad, whether it's the US or Japan. Yeah, for the most part, is bad. But again, there are definitely some adaptations that I actually prefer over the manga or the anime.
Does this adaptation of manga count?
The what?
Because there's this one live adaptation of manga. Because there's this one manga that I fucking love, and it didn't get an anime, but it did get a TV drama, which makes a lot of fucking sense. It's basically opera. So I'm like,
Yeah.
that shit.
Sometimes the live action version is not a film. The live action adaptation is not a film. It's a whole series. And sometimes the series is better. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. But I do have to agree that for the most part, a lot of the adaptations are trash. A good example that I would like straight up tell you. The Junji Ito live action adaptations. Did you know that they exist? And a lot of them are not great.
Sure know that they exist.
Yeah. But although, if I recall correctly, the only like the live action for the Junji Ito, the live action adaptation is only Tomie. Is that the name? The bitch.
Tomie.
Yeah, it's only Tomie that's actually got received adaptation. But other than that, no, I don't recall any live action adaptations. Yeah, Tomie is the only one that I see that I know from Junji Ito that actually has like a live action adaptation. Anyway, AI is also good when compiling data. Had to ask it to give me food that I can eat with restrictions for hyperacidicity. Okay, yes, timer, I know, I get it. Classic APB tech problems for real. I am against getting cheap MSI laptops. Yeah, but that's, if you're talking about the thin, yes. The thin is very bad. The MSI thin is very, very bad. But the Cyborg is pretty good. The Cyborg is pretty good. The Lenovo and Asus are my preferred brands for gaming laptops. Yeah, Lenovo is still definitely way better. I definitely go for a Lenovo laptop over an MSI. Because especially when Lenovo, the service center for Lenovo is way closer here. But I still
Oh, by the
really...
way, my laptop's about to run out of warranty in 3 days. Let's go.
For real. But I do have to say that the MSI laptop that I had, the MSI GP66 10UE, the screen is broken, but it still runs perfectly to this day. Anyway, AMD literally does nothing in the gaming laptop scene. Exactly. I don't understand why they would. I would be heavily against AI and GPT for getting any laptop watch a review. I agree if the review exists. I generally agree if the review exists and it actually gives you the information like in a quick fashion. But a lot of times people just couldn't be bothered watching the review. They just want the information directly, quick, right ahead, where they can just do whatever job they're doing. And in that case, I just ask an AI if you just want a quick summary of the information that you're going for. And just do what I did. Just grab the laptop model and then ask the AI to give like an overview for it. I tested it for plenty of laptops, and for the most part, their assessments are accurate.
The AI is really good for comparing different products.
Yeah, for the most part, their assessments are accurate. I mean, I would know because I know tech. I know a thing or two about tech. If their assessment is not accurate, I would call them out on it. But for the most part, their assessment is pretty accurate. So that's why I can safely recommend people, if they would just want to see whether the laptop is good or not, just ask the AI for that. Just type the laptop model and then type the specs and then ask them, hey, is this good for gaming or is this good for whatever use cases you're using it for? And then press enter. Do not ask an AI for like, hey, can you recommend me a laptop? Don't do that.
No.
What you can do is...
It's different.
That's an entirely different thing. I don't recommend you do that because the AI will give like really, really random recommendations that just makes no freaking sense. But what I can recommend you to do is go to a store, find the laptop model, see what the model number, whatever the model number is.
Keep your budget in check.
Yeah.
Put in the budget that you have
Uh-huh.
for the store, and then you look at the few options that do cross your budget. Compare them.
And then you just type the specs of the laptop, put it to the AI, and then have the AI to do the overview for you. I'm like, I wouldn't have said you can do it. I wouldn't have said you can do it or you should do it if I didn't do it. If I didn't do it first, and then the assessment is wrong. If the assessment is wrong, I will call it out for it. But for the most part, they're pretty accurate. Yeah, I would say the exact same thing that an AI would say. And I mean, yeah, in that case, in that regard, my job as a recommendation for tech would be replaced by an AI. But what I want is not to have a job as a tech recommender. What I want is for people to get what they actually need. Anyway, Comer6421 good morning, Appa Bros. Apparently, I caught the start of the stream for once in a long time. Hope you've been down, keeping well. Great things from down under. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Appa seems to be a bit too happy to be replaced by an AI. Yeah, that's because I just want people to get what they actually want and that they actually need. I'm not available 24/7. An AI is available 24/7. That's when AI can have an advantage over me. An AI is available 24/7. I am not available 24/7 to give you recommendations. Do you want a personalized recommendation? I can, but I'm not always available 24/7. I got shit to do with in real life too. And recommending tech is not exactly my job. I can recommend tech. I can recommend specific tips for you to do certain things, but I am not available 24/7 to give you those recommendations. The thing that is available 24/7 that will give you recommendations in the timely manner that you would need is an AI. And you can also call tech support, but tech support's not exactly useful nowadays, is it?
Nah, hell no.
Especially
judging from LTT's videos on Secret Shopper, no.
Especially when your tech support goes like this.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
Not the nicest tech support. Did you hear about the lol cow that said that the Steam Deck is the Cybertruck of gaming? That is not even an accurate comparison. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? That is not even an accurate comparison at all. At all. Oh, I'm telling you. Power comes at a price. Maybe you need better webcam. No, because I saw boobies and downloaded it. I just encountered a strange error on YouTube saying that our servers have problems. Try again later on a black screen. Huh. I'm stuck with the clutter for now. Don't worry, Appa. We'll pretend we didn't see that. If that fails, you can always use that mind wipe device from Men in Black. Anyway. Notebook Check is also a great laptop reviewing site. I agree. I always go to Netbook Check a lot for laptop reviews. But the problem is, the biggest limitation for laptop reviews is that not everybody can review every laptop, nor did they have the budget to actually review every laptop. That sucks. I want to review every laptop that is released ever and give my recommendations.
Sometimes it's not even budget, man. It's just literally laptops not released in their region, so like, what the fuck are you supposed to do?
So the most that you can see on a laptop is their specs. You can see the review of the laptop. Sorry, you can see what the laptop is going to be about just based on the specs. You can make deductions out of it. But even then, it's like very, very minimal deductions. And you don't actually, it's very hard to see the real life performance of that. You can see it based on the specs, how the laptop will perform, but only in a very limited sense, especially when you don't take into account the real world performance, when the laptop's going to be like, how is it going to be performing in the long run? Like, imagine if the laptop just heats up to like 80 to 90 degrees and then it thermal throttles and then your performance gets worse and you wonder, why is my laptop's performance getting worse? Yeah, because it thermal throttles. That's what happens with laptops. If they got really, really hot, they thermal throttle, they will lower the speed in the same way. Like if you ran very, very fast and you got tired, you will slow down. Exactly just like that. Laptops are also like that. They can't run super fast too much, so they have to slow down to regain energy, to make sure that they cool down. It's just like you. If you ran way too fast and you couldn't run too fast, you're gonna have to slow down. So yeah, there are parts of laptops that you cannot judge based on seeing their specs. Keyboard, also another thing that is very, very crucial for a lot of people who use laptops, how comfortable their keyboards are. If their keyboard's not very comfortable, it is a huge deal breaker. And you cannot know about that unless you
Until you
actually
actually
type
it on you.
unless they actually deliver the laptop on you and you actually try the laptop yourself. You wouldn't know about that unless you tried it yourself. And that is very, very hard. That is the biggest con. Sorry.
Also,
Yeah.
weight also.
Also
Sometimes
weight.
of not just the laptop, but sometimes people overlook the weight of the charging brick, bro.
The weight of the
Fuck,
charging brick. True. Yeah, so there are like many considerations, many things that laptop reviews would have dived into a lot further, but they didn't. Sorry, not they did, but only to specific laptops. Not all the laptops. There are like so many laptops being released these days. Like there are probably new laptop models every week. They're probably every month even. New laptop models. And the thing about laptops, and also not just laptops, like PCs in general, is that 80-90% of them are for work. For work. Not for gaming. For work. There are more work computers and work laptops than there are gaming laptops or gaming PCs. Because most people use the PC for work. That's just the cold hard fact. So if you're going to a computer store, you might end up buying a work PC by accident. Or if you are just genuinely clueless. Thankfully, we have the internet now. We have AI that can actually like help us and guide us to pick which laptop, which computer, which CPU spec that is actually pretty good on certain scenarios, right? So this is one of those cases where AI can absolutely help, can absolutely assist you. Not necessarily make the decision for you, just assist you in giving you all the information you need in a quick session without having them to do the legwork for you. You want to do a manual verification, that's fine, you can do that. But for the most part, AI has improved so much that you don't even need to do manual verification. You still have to do that sometimes. Because there are times, I know for a fact, I use AI to do the programming. There are times where the AI gives me the formula, but it doesn't do exactly what I wanted. So I just told the AI, it copies from cell A, but I wanted copy from cell B. And then the AI is like, oh, sorry about that. Here's an updated formula that copies from cell B. And then the AI makes new mistakes. Like, okay, it does copy from cell B, but it does not accurately reflect the results that are being shown. I think the math calculation is wrong. Can you try to figure out what's wrong with that? Or sometimes I have to be the one who figure out what's causing the formula to actually be wrong. So there is still some level of expertise that is necessary to create the program or to operate it, right?
Oh.
All I'm saying is AI can make mistakes too, so definitely keep that in mind. And I, as a tech recommender or somebody who knows tech, I'm not always available 24/7. So if I'm not available, the AI is there. You can ask the AI questions for sure. Anyway, would it be a good thing to always ask an AI prompt the same question twice or even thrice just in case it gives an incorrect answer? First off, that implies that you know that the answer is incorrect. That implies that you know that the answer is incorrect, for sure, for one. And for two, you absolutely can call out an AI if they gave the wrong answer. 100%. Nothing is stopping you from calling out an AI if the answer is wrong. I've done that a lot, actually. I've done that a lot. Sometimes the AI have short-term memory. For example, I always told the AI, I lost count how many times I tell the AI, use semicolon for formula separator for my Excel, not a comma. And the AI proceeds to use comma. I always have to remind the AI.
Is that one who was like, don't use an M dash.
Don't use an M dash, but it keeps on using M dash. AI will always do that all the time. It will make mistakes. They're not perfect. They're about, ironically speaking, they are about as human as you. It is ironic for me to say that, but AI makes mistakes. I think it's because, well, to be fair, a lot of the AI data are from humans, and humans make mistakes a lot, so I guess that makes sense, right? But yeah, AI does make mistakes, so that's definitely something you have to keep in mind. If a wrong answer happens, call an AI, call them out. Call them out. I just cannot recommend an AI for any review since the AI has no experience on using the laptop. For sure. For sure. For sure.
It's just a comparison. That's
They
all.
do not have any experience with using the laptop, for sure. They do not have experience with using the keyboard or know the thermal performance of the laptop. None of that. But what it can tell you is whether the specs of this laptop is good for the use case that you're doing. So, for example, if I want to play video games, is this laptop good enough for me to play video games? Well, on paper, the Intel CPU and the RTX 5060 is pretty good. It's good enough for people to play games. You can play video games perfectly fine with that. But that's only in the specs sheet. It passes the specs, but what about the keyboards? What about the speakers? What about everything like that? All of those details. If you want to know those details, then yes, you should get a review. But if you just want to know whether that laptop can run the things that you want it to run, an AI can do it for you. It can just look at the specs and be like, oh, this laptop has an Intel Core i7, blah, 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 blah. It can run video games perfectly fine. This laptop has an RTX 5060. It can run modern games just fine. No problems whatsoever. If you want this laptop for gaming, it'll do the job for you. But there are definitely specific quirks and specific flaws within the laptop's models that the AI cannot see. And that's where a human reviewer has to actually go hands-on and test the laptop for you. But for the most part, most people don't really care about that. Most people just want to know, hey, can this laptop do the job for me? And an AI can help you, can answer that for you. They don't usually care about whether the thermal performance is bad or whether the keyboard is comfortable to type in. Most people just, is this laptop good enough for me? It's like, yeah, it's good enough for you. And they're just going to buy it. That's it. But if they're not sure, they can just ask the AI. It's like, oh, I'm not sure if this laptop is good enough for me. Maybe this model is much better. It's like, that's where you can like go in back and forth conversation.
Tell the AI to ask you question.
Yeah.
That's a really good tip. Tell the AI to shoot you some questions in order for them to generate the best possible answer.
All I'm saying is, right, there are definitely information that the AI cannot make out because, well, they haven't tested the laptop properly. But for the most part, if you're just talking about specs, an AI can absolutely tell you if if a laptop is good enough for you. I watch many reviews on multiple laptops before purchasing just due to their price, and I just cannot trust an AI to do any of that. Yeah. If you want a very detailed review, for sure. 100%. If you want a detailed review of every aspect of the laptop to make sure that the laptop is actually worth buying on that regard. But if you just want a quick and dirty recommendation, if you just want a quick and dirty summary based just on the specs, information just based on the specs, an AI can do that for you. Especially when the laptops do not have any reviews, because there are loads of laptops that do not have reviews. They're just released in the public, but nobody reviews them. Anyway. Sadly. But yeah. Is APA an okay gas manager? I try avoiding AI. That's fine. That's fine. That's your choice. At the end of the day, that's your choice. I'm saying that's an option that you can do. I kind of imagine APA being a gas station worker initial DMF ghosts like Iketani or Itsukima. In initial D or MF ghosts, sorry. That's exactly my issue with AI. It makes people lazy and will ruin the quality of things. I agree. I 100% agree. But I got better stuff to do. I got way better, more productive stuff to do that will cut my time to do the work way more significantly than when I just do the work manually. I'm just trying to optimize the amount of time that I have with the amount of work that was going to be outputted, the resulted in. Can I do the manual research of a lot of the laptops that are there? Sure. But it will take time that I have for any other things that I need to do that are more important. Like, for example, making videos. I think making videos, I wouldn't hand over my making video duties to an AI. I certainly would not have an AI To literally stream, like, man, the stream would be horrible if I have just an AI version of
Imagine,
me.
bro.
It is. Imagine if that happens. It is horrible. It will be garbage.
Bro, if you have an AI version of me, the AI would never be letting gay, bro.
For real. An excellent chef,
Props
tip
for
5
that, bro.
Canadian. I usually purchase refurbished laptops. I find newer laptops too expensive. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? It is definitely making people lazy. But I would argue that it's not necessarily making people lazy. It's more like, in my particular use case, I just want to get the information as quick as possible because I got more time that I need to allocate for more important things. So that's why I need the information quick. That's when an AI can actually help me to build the thing that I wanted to build really fast, really quick, and good. But the thing is, an AI is only doing half the job. A good example is the bookkeeping sheets that I'm talking about. It's only doing half the job. I still have to do most of the work. Like, I'll say half. We're like 40%, 50% of the work, I'd say. I still have to do like half of that work to create the tables, to make the idea, to create the conditional formatting, everything like that. I still have to do all of that on my own. But there are certain tasks that I just couldn't be bothered to learn. I couldn't be bothered to learn JavaScript. I couldn't be bothered to find the correct Sheets formula that perfectly matches the one that I need. I got no time for that. I need an actually...
I got time for that.
I got no time for that. I ain't got no time for that. So it's less of a case of lazy and more like I want to optimize my productivity in a way that cuts time because time is precious. I can spend all day making the Google Sheets double entry bookkeeping general ledger that I'm working. Or I can just have an AI to do the programming for me. Or at least some parts of the programming. Not all of them, but some parts of it. It's more like I have the AI to construct the puzzle. And I'm the one who has to take the puzzle pieces and put them together. And connect them with one another. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I just got way better shit to do. A lot of times I got way better shit to do. Way more shit to do as a human being that require my attention way more than doing the research myself. Granted, it makes us lazy. I agree, it does. But not on everything. Not necessarily on everything. In our seminars lately in education, AI has been started to integrate in our work. In our work that they provide prompts to create your rubrics, learning targets, or suggestive activities. Yeah, I saw this too. This has happened in my when I was ending middle school. Not my middle school, but like when I was in middle school working as a teacher. During my like end years of working there, I've seen teachers like, hey, use AI to help accelerate the process and make works easier. Like, yeah, they do make works a lot easier for sure. But you still have to double check. You still have to make sure to verify the information and see whether that information is actually like perfect, good enough for you. You still have to do like 50% of the work. If you're having AI to do 100% of the work, that's when the result's going to be pretty bad. So you still have to do 50% of the work. But all I'm saying is, right, there are cases where you can use AI in a way that is... I'm not going to be the AI police for you. I can tell you the perfect use case for an AI or the not perfect use case for AI. It's not entirely subjective at the end of the day. But to me, at least, I got stuff to do that are way more important than the job that I give to the AI. That's what I'm saying. I hope my first email featuring AI slop wasn't too offensive. It's not exactly offensive. It's just, that is so shit. I'm not offended by the email. I just find it, that is so slop. I'm not offended by your email. I'm more offended by the fact that those slop exist. And that's not your fault. Games today are far more varied in visuals than they were during the 7th gen. I agree. I wonder why people say it looks like a GameCube game when the GameCube was powerful at the time. True. PS3 had 256 megabytes of RAM, so it's even worse. So it's even worse then. Have you watched Columbo versus Death Note? I have not watched Columbo versus Death Note. PS3 only had 60 gig hard drive and the highest end model, base model was 20 gig. Woof. Still can't believe Bubsy is another game. The reason why the PS3 launched without a rumble was due to an ongoing lawsuit. Once they had settled,
Bro,
then when they launched with the DualShock 3. That's crazy. That is crazy. Appa Bro finally has more cred than Appa. To be fair to Appa Bro, he played the DualShock. He played the PlayStation 3 way more than me. I barely played the PlayStation 3. Had my first 20 kilometer.
Yes. The only reason why I know that is because years of watching Scott the Walls. I told you.
Hey Appa, had my first 20 kilometer drive yesterday. Bad news, got my first dent on the car. Woof. Crazy.
Dang, unfortunate.
Is Smallville worth watching? That depends. Do you want to dedicate 10 seasons of your time to watch the Superman origin? If yes, then yeah, I guess it is worth watching. Is any DC's Warner show worth watching? Skip the Arrowverse entirely, but Smallville, I do think it's worth watching. Mostly because of Lex Luthor. Lex Luthor is actually pretty... Smallville Lex Luthor is one of the best.
Superman Lewis is good, honestly. Superman Lewis is pretty good.
Yeah, Superman Lewis is pretty good. Well, there you go.
Pretty good.
Appa Bros watched Superman Lewis and he gave his seal of approval.
If what you're looking for, is a good representation of Superman, it's really good.
Mm. Okay, next chat. Do you two have any favorite ice cream? No. I'm fine with vanilla.
Okay, though, bro.
I'm perfectly fine with vanilla. Vanilla
Fire,
is all
bro.
I need. An excellent chef tip to Canadian. What are your favorite PS3 games?
God Ghost.
God Ghost. Immediately. God
96.
Ghost. I haven't played a lot of PS3 games to actually name my favorite. If we're going to talk about like genuine exclusive...
Ghost Recon Future Soldier. Love that shit.
Ghost Recon Future Soldier is pretty good. Although if you ask me, it's the first Infamous. First Infamous is great. I haven't finished the second Infamous, although from what I've seen, it is better. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You should see some of the stuff Sony was saying back in 0506, like, Rumble is outdated. The 360 is last gen. The next gen starts when we say it does. Oh, God. There's a lot of bullshit claims. Appa's wondering if there are any women in the chat while having that makeup.
What?
No, my girlfriend literally practiced makeup on my face. And it's still here. Do people hate countries exist all the time? Yes! They do. They absolutely do. What is the best action to avoid people like that? Avoiding people online is so easy. It's very, very easy. Where do you encounter those people? On Twitter? Block them.
Just stopping.
Just block them. If you cannot block them, if they keep on coming, then just don't think about them. Just scroll past down and do not engage. At all. That's the biggest mistake that people make, is that they engage with these people. Do not engage with these people at all.
It's not do not redeem, it's do not engage.
Just straight up, do not engage. Do not engage with these people directly. Just make fun of them like me indirectly here on stream. And if they say something along the lines of, "Oh, you're a coward, you don't want to fucking do you're a coward, you don't want to fucking engage with this," bro, come to the fucking stream and I will fucking engage with you. I'll fucking fight you on the stream if you think that your takes are just so worth defending so much. But a lot of these people, they got shit to do. Well, I also got shit to do. How about that? Anyway. The low birth rate is a worldwide problem, not just Japan. I hate when people clickbait or just ignore it. Again, do you want the answer to the birth rate question? Ask yourself, do you want to have kids or not? If your answer is no, congratulations. That's the reason why the birth rate is declining. Anyway. Allegedly, the NVIDIA GPUs are back in MSRP in the US. But not in India. I've been telling people that the birth rate in US is just as bad. Okay, I'm being gay here. Netflix Death Note is better. Oh, for real. It is unintentionally funny. He is the god of your new world order. For real. For real. That's not light. That's Dave. That is
That's
Dave.
not like it's dark.
That's not like it's dark. Although I do have to say though, the only good thing of the Netflix Death Note is Willem Dafoe as Ryuk.
Ryuk is awesome.
Willem
bro.
Dafoe
In
as
its
Ryuk
entirety.
is
The entirety of
perfect
Ryuk is awesome.
casting. It is the perfect casting. I couldn't have think of anybody in the entire world that could have played Ryuk, Western Ryuk, so perfectly than Willem Dafoe. He is the best. I'm still rocking Lenovo ThinkPad T410. Good for ancient gaming. Exactly.
Yeah.
The live action versions of Ryuk were pretty cool. AI needs more work for the next 50 plus years. For real. Give us humans a chance to adjust it. 50 years, it will make humanity better. Dell's tech support was shite in that episode. For real. Using AI too much affects the brain. Again, AI at the end of the day is a tool. Right? It depends on how you use the tool. Are you going to use that tool to enrich you, to make you smarter? Or are you going to use the tool to make you just complacent and lazy and everything like that? It can go both ways. It entirely depends on how you use it. Right? You know that there's this ongoing debate, fam, on whether we should ban smartphones for high schoolers? And I honestly agree. We should ban smartphones for high schoolers. Or just kids in general. Banned it. At school, I mean. Not on phone, not in real life. On real life, they're probably gonna have to access them somewhere there. But no, at school, just ban it.
In an American school, maybe not, fam.
Unfortunately, not in American school, because Americans are dumbasses. Or American kids are dumbasses. I'm not for real.
No, because young Bill over here might show up with a revolver one day.
Fuck off. If young Bill decided to show off in a revolver because the school doesn't let them to have a smartphone in their classes, I'd say
that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. What I meant is because there's a chance of that, people might want to have phones so that you can
no,
communicate.
fam, hold on, fam. If that's the argument if that is the argument that you are making, there are plenty of cases where the school shooter, if that's what you're referring to, like there are plenty of cases where the school shooter, the schools have access to phones and the school shooter calls 911, but the problem is 911 did do jack squat.
Bucks.
The problem with the whole issue with school shootings and everything like that. Okay, the problem is not the fact that the students do not have phones. The problem is that there's a fucking lunatic going on to school shooting people. I don't know about you, fam. I think that's a much bigger problem there. But
how did Bob get access to a revolver anyway?
Yeah, how the
That's the
fuck
question.
did Bob get an access to a revolver? How the fuck did those kids get an access to just guns in general? I feel like that's a way more important issue to tackle with. I'm not even like anti-gun. I'm just saying, like, Americans, this is a hot take for me, right? This is a hot take for you. I am going to get hounded by Americans for this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I think there are way better countries that are more responsible, that are going to be more responsible with the usage of their guns than Americans. Americans use their guns way too irresponsibly. I just think that is. I'm not saying you're not allowed to use guns. I am saying y'all are very, very lax with your gun usage. Like, you are very, very laissez-faire with the way you use guns.
I keep thinking of that one guy who's like I don't know if he's a politician or like a leader or something, who said something along the lines of, my 9-year-old just got his gun yesterday. And I'm like,
why? I'm like, why? Just why? I'm like, I am all for that gun. I'm all for that gun whole life. It's like, Ababro's not. Ababro's definitely not.
I'm not. I would love to live in a country where the guns are not, they don't exist.
Exactly.
I'm like Tsukasa from Dr. Stone.
No, I am the opposite. Like, I actually like, I do want to live in in a country where I can have access to guns. But I can buy a gun, I can use it to defend myself. But the problem with country that has the America, the only country where guns like freedom, is that Americans are dumb. Like, Americans are very, very irresponsible with how they use guns.
I think
how
Switzerland also has a right to bear arms.
Yeah. What I'm
If I'm
trying
not
to,
mistaken.
I forgot. Actually, I don't know. But all I'm saying is, right? All I'm saying is the problem is not the guns. The problem is people are not very responsible with how they use guns in America. I just do not understand why. This is why kids can get access to guns like super easily. It just boggles my mind. Continues to boggle my mind how that is the case. Is the solution to ban guns? I mean, it worked in a lot of countries, but that doesn't necessarily mean that guns do not exist. Guns absolutely still exist in many other countries, including here. Including here, for sure. But it's definitely way more restricted. Does that mean that I want more restrictions on guns? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how to tackle this topic, honestly. I don't necessarily want more restrictions on guns. I'm saying people should be more responsible with their gun usage. But that would require me to assume that most Americans are smart and responsible and know how to deal with the responsibilities that they are given and the privilege that they are given with the guns that they have and the rights that they give. But a lot of times Americans just abuse their rights. Man, that is a hot take. That is a hot take. That is a very, very hot take. That's gonna get me freaking hounded. But I don't care. I'm just saying it for sure. Like, a Pabro's ideal world for no guns and just try to tip $1.
Don't move a muscle or we'll
Real.
shoot you with our invisible guns. I'm too rich to die.
Oh, this is the Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh,
Don't move a muscle or we'll shoot you with our invisible guns.
look at that 4 kids censorship.
Don't move a muscle or we'll shoot you with our invisible guns. I'm too rich to die.
There's no way he could have survived that fall.
That is very funny. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But yeah. Urzai. I am 31 years old. Uncles and aunts are over 18 plus. Is how you act, diet, and other factors. I encounter people calling me Unk. Unk? If you work on multimedia company, PC is just required at this point. This is using high GPU for editing. Pretty much, yeah. Appa is gaining subs again. Thank God. Appa, don't replace you with AI. The real you is better. Exactly, right? There are some scenarios where I can happily replace those work with AI. I am going to say, yeah, that work is too fucking annoying for me. I'm going to have the AI to do the job for me. But there are works where, fuck off AI, I am doing this myself. It's up to you to decide which line of work where you want the AI to do it for you, or you do it yourself. Or even better, have everything do it yourself. But to me, I want to optimize my workflow. And some workflow I do not want to waste too much time on. And that's where the AI does the job for me. Will AI ever be able to play chess? Fam, this is a good question, right?
Bro, what you talking about?
This is a very good question. No, hold on a second. There's a difference between AI chatbot and AI and chess robots, chess computers. There's a huge difference. Huge difference. AI chatbots cannot play chess. They cannot. They straight up
Really?
cannot. No, they cannot. I have asked Copilot and ChatGPT or any other AI chatbots to help me.
How is that even possible, bro?
No, for real. I'm telling you, fam. I've asked them to annotate my game. So, for example, I move E4 and then D4. I basically write the notations for them. Move 1, white moves, black moves. Hey, AI, what do you think is the best move after this? And then the AI makes really wild recommendations. Illegal moves. Straight up illegal moves that I cannot perform. So like the AI cannot play chess at all. Straight up, they cannot play chess. So they're like, okay, well, I guess I am not giving AI that responsibility then. Do you think AI could take over like Terminator? No. 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 I am merely, when I say that AI is going to take over like Terminator, it was just in jest or a joke. But realistically speaking, most human beings have control with what an AI can do. Can they get out of control? Yes. For example, Tay AI gets completely wildly out of control. But for the most part, human beings can stop them just fine. Did you hear about the lolcow that said that the crap with Visa and MasterCard wouldn't have happened if payment processes were run by federal government instead of a private company? That's a huge argument in and of itself. That is a lot of implications on that one. Companies want to replace humans with imperfect AI, for sure. It's true that companies are trying to replace people with AI. Yes. Can it run Crisis? Oh, yeah, they cannot. For real. Here's something that you and NapaBro can do, but an AI can't. What's your favorite retro PC hardware? That is something that an AI can do, actually. An AI can get you... Can make a... I do not have a retro PC hardware that I can think of that is my favorite. Other than mouse with rubber ball. The mouse with that ball thing. I've had plenty of those.
Trackball mouse.
Trackball mouse. Those are cool. I do have a couple of like old tech that I want to see back. Headphone jacks, for example. I want to see that back in smartphones. Not in like older, not just in the budget lineup smartphone, but also in like mid-range, at least mid-range.
Actual smartphone, bro.
Like actual smartphones. Your opinion on AI in hiring? Are we moving forward or backwards? I actually studied this. I actually wrote research, but I didn't publish it because I spent way too much time researching than actually like writing. But I did research on that. And people have found out that there are many instances, there are many areas in work where AI will definitely help them. It will just cut off the work by just 10 billion times faster. 10 million, it's an exaggeration, but like it will make it 100,000 times faster, basically. AI will do that work, just cuts it off perfectly fine. And there are so many workers in the industry that are like, I would rather have AI to do the work instead of me. Because the AI will do a much better job at that work instead of me. There are so many sentiments in that industry. I've seen that. The biggest problem with AI in the industry is that it is implemented on things that people don't want to replace an AI with. There are many things that an AI can do really good job. Better than human beings, in fact. But the way the industry implements AI right now is that they put it on things that humans should have done, that humans would be way better at, when they should have done it in that area where an AI is done better. That's the biggest problem right now. It's the implementation. That's why people have fear that AI is going to replace them. AI will replace them in the future. And I do think that there are certain works or tasks that an AI will do way better at than human beings. But the problem is, they're putting the AI on jobs that human beings are better at. The issue is the implementation. And it's just gone backwards this time. The technology's moved forward, but the implementation's gone backwards. Things that shouldn't have been replaced by AI, it's been replaced by AI. Things that should have been replaced by AI, it's not been replaced by AI. It's just entirely backwards all around. Absolutely crazy. I can try using AI sometimes, I suppose. If you're that afraid of privacy and everything like that, I recommend just build yourself an LLM, your own offline language model. You can do that for sure. PewDiePie did it. If PewDiePie can do it, everybody can. But for the most part, you'll be fine. I usually purchase refurbished laptops. I find newer laptops too expensive. Refurbished laptops are great indeed. Indeed, they are great. If an AI was trained on your APA, bro, it will be late on purpose to continue the tradition. I can heavily recommend anyone looking for a laptop on a budget is to look into university and business hardware sales to get a great laptop for cheap, for real. Just don't be like Shad and plaster your wife's face on Supergirl's body. That's just fucking why. I don't understand why. Like, continues to boggle my mind to this day why he think that is a good idea. Just why? Like, that's like one of my biggest like issues with AI. AI bros are annoyingly arrogant. They are annoyingly arrogant to a degree where I just do not want to. I like AI and I do like the usage of AI for the most part. It's like, not say for the most part, like in some certain scenarios, but AI bros are fucking arrogant. They're some of the most arrogant douchebags that I've seen online. It's like they genuinely think they have this superiority complex that I just don't understand. Like, I am way better than all of you because I use AI. Bro, I use AI, but at least I don't have delusions that I am a better programmer than a lot of people.
Famous crypto bros.
I am better than pirate software.
Wow, what is after that one? Savage, absolutely taken down.
I am, however, arrogant enough to admit that me programming with an AI is still way better than what pirate software is. I do not give a shit. I am going to arrogantly claim that. Anyway, where is I? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna read the chat here directly. Okay, I found a video asking if NASA captured images of a biblical angel.
Damn.
Yeah, Smallville was in CW, but it is not the same universe as the CW Arrowverse. I only sent the videos because I thought they were so bad they were funny. I'm pretty sure it is. French vanilla is best vanilla. I don't care for Rumble. It always annoyed me for whatever reason. Fine. That's perfectly fine. It's at the end of the day just personal preference. Do not interact. To be fair, if someone did show up to argue, it'd be like a 70 versus 1 advantage towards you. That's precisely why I want them to argue here. Because I have the advantage. I have every advantage you could think. I have the absolutely perfect advantage. That's why I want them to argue here. Why the fuck would I want to waste my time on a platform where I do not have an advantage of? It just boggles my mind. You have to think things tactically. In an internet argument, you do not want to lose. And the best way for you to not lose is to have 70 plus people back you up on an argument. Confirmation bias. Amazing, right? Seriously. If anybody thinks that you are going to win internet arguments fairly and squarely, you are delusional. You are out of your mind. Do not ever think that you can win an internet argument fair and square. If you have an internet argument with somebody, just cheat. No one's going to keep tally on your score. Just cheat. No one is going to keep tally on the score. There's nothing wrong with cheating in an internet argument because there are no rules at all. There are no rules at all. Do you think that AI could be used for references for art pieces? Yeah, but there are loads of artists that will destroy you if you give them an AI piece and tell them, hey, can you draw something like this? They will tell you to fuck off. They will tell you to fuck off if you give them an AI.
Respectively or not respectively.
Just they will tell you to fuck off if you give them an AI generated reference. They will tell you to fuck off straight up. There are some artists that will say, okay, fine, I can make it like that. But for the most part, if you give them an AI generated reference, they will tell you to fuck off. Genuinely, what is wrong with you? What you can do is, if you want a reference, right, just draw them as the best as you can. In a very crude way. Artists would love you. They will love you a lot if you just draw a reference, but in a very crude way. At least in that way, they get what the objective is. They get what you're going for. They will rather take crude human drawings than an AI generated reference. So yeah. In my home state, students can't have cell phones at school anyway. That's been a rule for quite some time, even back when I was a teacher. That was about 10 years ago. Honestly, good. Americans really rely too much on their smartphones to the point they use it to track their diabetes on their phone. It's funny, Abba Bro has a fear of guns, but Appa is a gun otaku. Hey, that's just the differences between him and me. I'm telling you.
Bro, I'm also a gun otaku. What you talking about?
Really? Are you?
Yeah.
What's the difference between a hollow point and a full metal jacket?
Full metal jacket usually goes through a hollow point and spreads around, and spreads around usually deals more damage, but it's a very shallow damage. But then hollow point can go like pierce through. Like it's better for armor piercing rounds.
What is the ammunition for an AR-15?
Usually 5.56, but then there are some other ones that you can usually like make into like a 9mm as well, like for an MPX type of deal.
What is the ammunition for an AK-47?
7.62, of course. But that's one of the usual ones as well, like for AK-47s. But if you go for like an AKM type or like a modern type of the AKs, you can have a 5.56 AK, but it's very uncommon.
There you go. There you go.
I'm a gun nerd, bro. I'm like the amount of FPS games that I play, bro. How about this one? Shit, I forgot. Hold on. I would have asked you the question, but I forgot the answer to the question.
Oh, come on. Yeah, you know, ask anyway.
What gun does the 5.7 the 5.7 shares ammunition with? Ooh, I wonder if you know. You know, I need to double check this. I don't know if I'm wrong.
No, I do know. No, I know what you're saying. Talking about the 5.7. It literally uses 5.7. The ammunition is literally just an exclusively.
Yeah, no.
I forgot the name of the ammunition. I forgot the name of the animation, but I do know for a fact that the 5.7 uses a very special ammunition that is just literally its own thing.
I know that it is. But my question is, there's another gun that is very distinct gun that shares the same ammunition as the FN 5.7.
I do not know.
I don't know if you know this.
I do not know.
It's the P90.
The P90? Oh shit, that is true.
Yeah.
Shit, that is true.
They are both designed to be armor piercing.
Oh, that's true.
They are both designed to be armor piercing. FN 5.7 uses the F 5.7 millimeter round.
Yeah, 5.7 millimeter rounds. I forgot that the P90 also used that. Yeah, I forgot. But yeah, I do know what you're referring to.
I don't want to live with them. I just don't want to live with them, bro.
All right. Fair. American had a mental health issue which led to irresponsible gun, alcohol, narcotics, vehicle use. I'd say it's not just a mental health issue. I'd say it's just irresponsibility issue. Americans always think that guns are a basic thing to own while other countries treat it as inessential and optionally deadly. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I trust other countries way more than Americans with guns. Ironically speaking. It reminds me of the... It reminds me of Dune Part 2. There's a segment in Dune Part 2, right? Where Timothée Chalamet's character, Paul, right? Paul, and he claims like, I am not the prophet. I am not Lisan al-Gaib. Okay, I am not Lisan al-Gaib. I am not the prophet. I am not here to guide you on a holy religious war to end everything like that. And then the guy who is like super religious, it's like, he doesn't claim that he is Lisan al-Gaib. That's exactly what makes him Lisan al-Gaib. He is humble. And I'm like, that's what I'm saying, right?
I'm sorry, but nah.
Like, not claiming that you are the prophet is exactly what makes you a prophet. Because you are humble. That makes you humble. It's like, not arrogantly proclaim that you are a leader, but even though you do actually lead, it's exactly what makes you a leader, right? That's what I'm saying. I am not dumb, bro. I am not saying that you are dumb. I am not saying that you are dumb. I don't understand why you personally feel attacked. I can say Indonesians are dumb.
What were we talking about?
And no, it's when I said Americans are dumb. I never said you are dumb. I said Americans are dumb. I can say Indonesians are dumb. And they are.
Bro, Indonesians are fucking stupid.
Oh, they are.
What are you talking about?
Oh, they are. I can say Indonesians are very fucking dumb. I 100% agree with that. But when I say Americans are dumb, I don't specifically mean you. I don't specifically mean you in particular, unless you do something stupid. In which case, yes, I am referring to you in particular. But I don't refer to you specifically in particular. If you feel personally attacked by that, well, I'm sorry. Don't. We are a bit crazy over here. It's not really the guns, it's just the people in general. Yeah, America's issues are less about gun but the culture, which is precisely why I said it's not about the guns. It's just they are irresponsible about it. Bring on the Second Amendment, yeehaw! But yeah, some people need to learn to be more responsible with guns, exactly. You're painting us Americans with too broad of a paintbrush. I agree. I agree. It all depends on where you are. Texas has some of the lowest indices of gun violence in towns where gun ownership is the highest. That's because Texans, right? That's because Texans, they grow up with guns. They know how to be responsible with guns. They are experienced with that shit. They have a lot of guns, but they know how to handle them. I trust Texans way more than any other average Americans with guns. At least they know their shit. Comparatively speaking. Not all Americans are dumb. Of course not all Americans are dumb. Are there smart Americans? Yes, there are definitely a lot of smart Americans, for sure. For sure. I'm just saying, in the context, right? In the context of owning guns and using them responsibly, Americans are pretty dumb. In that context. I do think it's mindset of gun ownership. They think it's your God-given right and a human right. Look, again.
You know what, fucking fam? I'm you know what, fucking fam? I'm having a fight with chat. I do think, in general, Americans are dumb.
Okay.
For one specific thing.
Okay, what is that?
For not normalizing bidets, bro. You guys are fucking dumb for that. You guys are like Neanderthals. You're still Neanderthals for that. I'm telling you.
Oh man.
I'm telling you, and that's facts. That's
yeah,
the facts.
yeah.
That's
I don't
not
know.
my opinion, that's the
Y'all
facts.
Americans are wild with using toilet paper. I hate toilet papers. They can go to hell. Bidets all the fucking way. What is wrong with y'all Americans for using toilet paper? It's literally shit. Use bidets, my guy. What is wrong with y'all? But for real though.
Like, would you wash your dishes without water? Nah. Why would you wash your ass without water, bro?
Yeah.
Come on, y'all.
New England part of the US also has pretty lenient gun laws and have very low rates of gun crime. Again, the issue is not the fact that they have lenient gun laws. It's not about regulation. It's about responsibility of having guns. And I think I do not trust Americans with guns. Most Americans with guns. Like Texans, I do trust them with guns because at least they know their shit. There are plenty of states in America where the people have owned guns for a long time and they know their shit. They know how to use guns responsibly. They are experienced with that. But there are so many people in America, they have basically little to no experience with guns to the point where like, just take the guns off of them. just get guns off of them. They are dangerous with guns. Or at least take them away until they got proper education. Hey, this is how you use guns properly. Just straight up. Take them away first. When they actually know how to use the guns properly, then give them gun. And even then, still. Some of the most regulated parts of US for guns have the highest gun crime. Chicago, Boston, SoCal, and others. Yeah, I don't attribute that. I honestly do not attribute that on the regulation of guns. Because I don't think there's a correlation between the regulation of guns and the amount of crime that is inputted. I just think a lot of people in the big cities are just idiots. They just tend to commit crime. There's just way more nuance in why people want to commit crime on the big cities. And they just so happen to be committing crimes with guns. This is how it is. Like, because the gun violence, why people commit gun violence, there are so many factors in that contributes into that. I don't think gun regulation has necessarily to do with that. It's like, in fact, if anything, the fact that there are way more regulations in big cities, but the gun crime is still high, shows that guns are not the problem. Right? I don't know about you, fam, but if there's a big city and there's a lot of gun crime, and the gun crime is heavily regulated, the guns are heavily regulated, but there's still a lot of gun crime, that shows to me that guns are not the problem.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just saying.
It's somewhere else. It's something else, bro.
Somewhere else is the problem. The reason I don't think guns should be banned is because if someone wanted to kill people, they'll find a way to do it, be it knives or even illegally bought guns. Again, We also use wet pipes to give it as additive to Canadian. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, for real. If someone wanted to kill people, they'll find a way to do it, be it knives or even illegally bought guns. Again, the issue is that, if anything, right, you brought a great point, which is that the issue is with people, not with the guns themselves. You can have a world full of guns. The gun laws could be pretty freaking lax all around, right? And there will still be a lot of murder. There will still be a lot of murder and criminals and people killing each other willy-nilly. I wouldn't exactly trust Indonesians with guns either. Because there are...
nah.
Oh, no, I can tell you for sure. If Indonesia makes gun laws like very lax, right?
Lax?
It will be
I'm
nightmare.
good.
It will be apocalypse right here. If they just straight up unban guns. Because Indonesians, they are bloodthirsty. Some Indonesians are so bloodthirsty they are willing to kill people for that. And guns just make it way easier for them to do so. So the problem is not with guns, it's just the people are just crazy. Which countries do you believe will be more responsible with guns? Honestly, none of them. It's like, the ironic part is I just think none of them, because I will also gonna say people in general are pretty freaking dumb. People in general are freaking... I don't know which country I would say. Would I trust the Brits with guns? No. Would I trust the Germans with guns? No. Would I trust the Switzerlands with guns? No. It's like there are no countries that I would trust in the world ever with guns. But hey, it just so happens that America is the one country that has gun laws. It has guns. That actually has guns and distribute guns and have guns to be legal. So I guess we're just going to have to deal with Americans and how they deal with guns. And unfortunately... they're given the privilege and they're using it completely irresponsibly. But hey, that's just me. Yeah, gun issues are not related to how easy it is to get a gun, because the issue is not with the guns at all. The issue is not with the guns. The issue is the fact that the guns are illegally acquired, which means people are not responsible with their guns. Human beings will be the one to take over, like the Terminator, exactly. That's a big no on me. Don't give control for the government. I, for one, welcome our robotic overlords, for real. The lolcow that said that payment processors need to be run by the federal government thinks that the government can be corrupt! Bro. Tell your jokes to the comedy center somewhere, bro. That's not something that we're tolerating here. I'm just saying. This ain't a freaking stand-up session. The majority of gun crimes in the US are committed by those who illegally possess guns. That's why I said the issue is the irresponsibility that people have, or the lack of responsibility that people have with guns. Not the fact that they have guns. It's just that they're not responsible with it. There's a reason why states with the most gun regulations have the most gun crimes. Yeah, because the states with the most gun regulations have the most gun crimes, the people there are just straight up irresponsible with guns. Anyway, I was more getting at how can I ask you what's your favorite anything and it'll be real. And AI may say what its favorite thing is, but it's not really real. That's true. That is true.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point.
The AI is just going to say what it wants it to say. I met a guy saying Coco Melon is awesome. No. Coco Melon is genuine kid brain rot. If you feed your kid Coco Melon, it is detrimental to their brain. If you are a parent and you feed your kid an iPad or a tablet, you have officially failed as a parent. You have officially failed as a parent. I've told you the story of how one of our literal family members, right? If I haven't told you the story, I'm going to tell you again. One of our family members do not have potty training to the point where the only way that a person can poop is to use diapers. They literally cannot go to the toilet and poop. They have to use diapers. Crazy. There are the people making adult pacifiers. Well, that applies to adults, not kids. Adult pacifiers are dumb and stupid, but at least it's made for adults and not kids. Are you going to talk about French guy? Well, there are pacifiers. That implies that pacifiers are not made for kids. But they are, though. Are you going to talk about the French guy that died on a kick stream? I saw that. That is just tragic all around, honestly. Charlie already talked about that. The trend of adult pacifiers are in China, for one. NASA does publicize most of the image they do take. Wait, they do? Huh. My high school back then also has no phones in general. That was pre-2010. Ababro gets an A+ on the test. He studied well. Ababro having so much cred today, it is scary.
Bro, what you talking about, man?
In CSGO, the MP5 is basically a fully automatic Glock. Yeah. How did you let Ababro have more cred than you on guns? Dishonor on you. Hey, Ababro had to look it up.
Bro.
Ababro had to look it up as well. I know the ammunition, and Ababro had to look it up.
I looked it up. I looked it up just to make sure, because
just to confirm I can also look it up just to confirm my suspicion. So you're basically doubting yourself. So I'd say I have more cred on that.
I guess that's true.
Anyway, how did I know you're gonna say bidets before you say it? Hey, you know Ababro so well.
That's good, bro.
We tried. PNG and Unilever pushed toilet paper hard. You know more about Americans than actual Americans.
That's a yikes right there, bro.
Bro, if that is true, then what the hell is going on with you guys? Are you guys so uneducated about Americans that you don't know about yourselves? To be fair, I am a Balinese and I don't know much about Balinese, so I guess touche on that part.
That's true. Touche.
Touche on that part. Which country would you trust to have Metal Gear? None of them. None of them. I would not trust anybody to have a Metal Gear. You know, the funny thing is, it reminded me of that scene with Iron Man 2. There's a scene in Iron Man 2 where the government wants to take over Tony Stark's like Iron Man suits and make them government property, right? You know the funny thing about that scene? In reality, there doesn't need to be any hearing at all. The government can just take it. Forcibly.
They can just do that.
They can just do that. If they suspect that Tony Stark's weapons are like, of mass destruction, potential mass destruction, they can just take it away from you without any needs of making it private or privatizing world peace, all that sort of stuff. No, they can just straight up take it away from you. No. There are no courts for that. So, wet wipes are better. I guess, but any tissue will do. Ideally, a country you can
just normal toilet paper, wet wipes are better, bro. But like bidets, man, bidets are where it's at, bro.
Yeah. Ideally, a country who can handle guns are countries who fears and respects guns. That is true, but then again, a country that is not experienced with guns is not a country that I would give guns either. The problem is, right, here's the thing. Americans are very experienced with guns, but they are irresponsible with it. A lot of countries have zero experience with guns, but they are going to be responsible by it. They are going to be more responsible than the Americans. The problem is, you cannot be responsible if you don't have experience with using guns. Anyway, KMS Andy tip $1. No country should be trusted with Metal Gear, but what about wood gear or plastic gear? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Indonesian criminals are well known for wielding blades like golok, knives, samurai. Before you ask, yes, Indonesian language called samurai sword is samurai. Yes, technically speaking, it's a katana, but yeah. I tried telling him that, but apparently he said he won't listen to a rep. I'm sorry, what? I tried telling him that, but apparently he said he won't listen to a random guy online. A random guy online said he wouldn't listen to a random guy online. A random guy online wouldn't says that he wouldn't listen to a random guy online. And I'm like,
honestly, base.
The Spider-Man meme. The Spider-Man meme. Homeless man telling another homeless man broke-ass nibba. I swear to God. All forms of government are corrupt. Anyone who believes that their side or political side won't be corrupt, the movement they have any source of power are fools. Hey Appa, I'm in the US Army, so fairly gun discipline here. The problem is mental health and access to materials to even make makeshift guns. Banning them wouldn't do shit to stop them. I am not arguing with banning guns. I have never made an argument to ban guns. Not in a government sense. I am arguing for more education on guns, for people to be more responsible with guns, for attitude adjustments with guns. Like attitude adjustments. I'm telling you, like I want people to know that they carry
Some fuck ass shit, bro.
They carry a hand cannon of which can kill people. This is a huge responsibility to bear. You cannot just use this irresponsibly. This is a lot of power that is on somebody's hands. And you're telling me you're just gonna hand this over. You're just gonna, just gun, just give it away or whatever, right? We're just not gonna use it responsibly, right? We're just not gonna teach people. It's like, I'm not asking for government regulation. I am simply asking for better education or just better people to handle guns. Straight up. People need to be better to handle guns. Government regulation is not the solution at all. Because the government are incompetent to making any regulations whatsoever. I want people like, the one thing that I absolutely love about Indonesian film, the Indonesian film industry in general, right? They have this warning in the beginning, right? And the warning said something along the lines of, you have to be used to with self-censorship. And what they mean as self-censorship is pick the media that is suitable for your age.
For your age, my guy.
Responsibly. Pick the media that is suitable for your age. And I'm like, yeah, that is what you should do. That is a responsible thing to do. To any media consumption, do not pick a media that is not suitable for your age. Now, this does not necessarily mean, right, we're going to censor the media to fit for your age. We're just saying it is way better for people to control themselves and pick the media that is suitable for them than to censor the media. I agree with that sentiment.
Control your cock.
Control the media that you chose to view. If you are offended by a media, or if you are offended, or if you think that the media is not for you, then leave and watch something else. That is literally in every Indonesian theater. It's like, please self-regulate your media consumption yourself, because we couldn't be bothered to censor media in any way, shape, or form. We don't want to have a widespread censorship. You censor yourself. You control what media you want to consume. You chose what you want to watch. You want to watch gory shit? Sure. You don't like to watch gory shit? Fine. Just watch something else that is not gory. It's up to you. You do it. Same with Americans. The same with guns, right? It's the same with guns. Like, I don't want the government to censor or just regulate guns. You handle this machine of death responsibly to make sure that the wrong people do not die. That implies that they are the right people who die. Sometimes there is. No. Seriously. Anyway. What's the best and worst guns in video games? The worst gun? You know, the funny thing...
Depends on what game.
It depends on what game. But I can tell you for sure, right? The worst gun that has ever been...
Calibri, fam?
Sorry.
Do you know the Calibri?
The font Calibri?
No. Am I saying it wrong? I think it's called Calibri. Is it not called Calibri?
I don't know. But I can give you an example of a gun that is shit in the game and also in real life. It is the VP9.
The Colibri. Sorry, not Calibri. Colibri. Do you know the Colibri?
No, I do not know the Colibri.
You should look it up.
Why?
Use the Colibri in... you can use the Colibri in Battlefield 1, and that shit is...
That shit is ass. All right. I'll keep that in mind. But no, fam, I'm telling you, I know a gun that is shit in the real world and also shit in the game. I can tell you one gun that I think is absolutely shit in the real world and shit in the game.
Okay.
I got it wrong. It is not the VP9. It is the VP70. It's the HNK VP70M. Do you know what is the HNK?
Is that the like futuristic ass looking gun?
No. The HNK VP70M, I'm looking it up because I forgot the exact model. Okay.
I remember there was
is
one Heckler and Koch model that is just so
Yeah.
shite.
it's a shit gun. It is an absolutely shit gun. It is a shit gun in real world, and it is also a shit gun in the game. The game that I'm referring to is Resident Evil 4. The gun that I'm referring to is the Matilda.
Bruh.
The Matilda is a shit gun in Resident Evil 4, and it is a shit gun in real life. I have no idea why anybody would even consider that gun at all. Just boggles my mind. But with that being said, the Matilda in the remake is slightly better. Slightly better. And do you know why?
You should look up the Colibri, fam.
I'll look it up, the Colibri Reader. But yeah, I'm telling you, fam,
The
the remake Matilda is slightly better. And the reason why it is slightly better is because without the stock, you can fire it semi-auto. It is only with the stock that it will fire in burst.
That it's stuck on burst.
That is stuck on burst. So you can fire it semi-auto and it would actually be a usable gun. But the moment it has the burst round, it sucks. It just sucks. Horrible gun. Horrible gun. Sorry, what gun were you saying, fam?
Colibri. The Colibri.
Colibri? I want to see it.
You might know it once you see it.
This is the gun. This is the gun that Christopher Lee used in James Bond.
Exactly.
It is the gun. It's the man with the golden gun. It's literally his golden gun. It is a shit gun because it's not a gun. It's a movie prop. It's not a real gun. It's just a movie prop that is over-glorified to be a gun.
But it does exist in Battlefield. That's why I said it depends on the game. And I know that in Battlefield you can't.
No,
use the
in GoldenEye 64, it is a great gun because it literally one kills you. It's just literally, they have a mode of the golden gun. It is actually a great gun in GoldenEye 64, but in other, it's just shit. Because it's not a real gun. Anyway.
Oh my god, how did arrows just connect me to arrow? Oh my god, holy shit, it was awesome.
Anyway, where was I? Not gonna lie, Iron Man suits would take war into an interesting turn. For real. I'm pretty sure every country that is a standing modern military has experience with guns. Yes, but but that's in the context of the military. The military should have experience with guns. If the military does not have, if a country in the modern times do not have experience with guns, that country is ass backwards. No, I'm talking about civilians, which is what Americans have, right? Civilians do have access to guns. The US government in the MCU thinks that Tony Stark armor is nuclear powered. Can you blame Tony for not having over the specs for his armor? Well, I don't blame Tony for not handing over the armor to the government. I am saying the government can just take it without Tony's approval. In the real world, if you're talking about the legally speaking, if a real life Tony Stark builds an Iron Man suit and it can actually function so well to the point where it can be used for like actual superhero shit, like the one in the movies, the government can just take that and claim that as their property without Tony's consent, legally speaking. So yeah. As other people here said, the real problem is mental health in general. APA not anti-gun bits, don't want guns to be... APA not anti-guns, but don't want guns to be accessible. I never said that I don't want guns to be accessible. I never said that I don't want guns to be less accessible. I actually encourage guns to be more accessible.
It's kind of like this. I don't want people who have cars to be driving them while drunk.
Yes.
Doesn't mean that I want people to have no cars.
Yes.
But
yes.
If you're in a position where you're drunk,
precisely.
Don't drive. So
all I'm saying is, if you have a gun, use it responsibly. The same way, if you have a car, use it responsibly. I never said I want people to have less access to guns. I am saying if you do have access to guns, use it responsibly. Be careful with it. About that's poor trigger discipline. I know, because it's a toy. It's a toy gun. So if I do this. This is a proper trigger discipline. You don't put it on your finger unless you want to shoot somebody. But because this is a toy, I can just literally pull it whatever trigger I like and just be done with it. Anyway. With great power comes great responsibility. Someone's gonna give away guns one day, for real. We did have classes on handling guns back in the 60s, but like the pussies, the school board took it away, so we have idiots that fear firearms. Exactly. Control your pee-pee. What do you think about the guns in Warhammer 40k? Bro, you're gonna need to use way more than guns in Warhammer 40k. Abba, what if someone doesn't like you watching something they don't like? Say, what if someone doesn't like you watching something they don't like? Clearly the worst thing to ever happen to someone, for real. What about the SIG P320? It is extremely unsafe, though I can't think of a game. I can't think of a game it is in. Bro, the SIG P320 has been in plenty of games. Plenty of games.
This motherfucker, bro.
What? Who the fuck says this motherfucker? What the fuck did happen? What did that? The SIG P320 has been in plenty of games. Alright. If you want to see, here's a very good website, right? If you want a good website that has a detailed list of guns and when it appears, just go to IMFDB. Great website. The 6-hour P320 has appeared in the Call of Duty Modern Warfare remake. It has also appeared in the let's see what are the games that appear. The Division 2. Okay. It has appeared in Division 2. It has appeared in it has appeared in a show called APB.
That's funny.
That is very funny. It's in American Army.
The show, APB show.
It's in America's Army. It's in Ghost Recon Breakpoint. It's in Battlefield 2042. And it's in Ready or Not. So it has appeared in plenty of games. But the P320 is a very recent gun, so it doesn't appear in a lot of games. So a polished third is still a third. What do you think of the obviously best gun in all game history? The Omo Chow gun from Shadow of 5. How
What about the easy gun from Metal Gear Solid 3?
The Golden Dun in GoldenEye also holds 2 bullets max. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. What do you think about the 357 Magnum? Great gun. The funny thing is, right? I was considering, why would anybody use a revolver in current year? Because this magazine, it's just way better to have a magazine and load it and just shoot things. It's just faster to reload. Why would anybody have a revolver in this day and age, right? And then I found out that semi-autos jam a lot. Revolvers don't.
Yeah, I was about to say it's less prone to jams.
It's less prone to jams. The revolvers are just straight up all reliable, right? Anyway. The P320 is in video games, doesn't excuse all the in real life negligent discharge. You're gonna have to be very, very scared with the P320 because the P320 is the standard for the military, for the US military ever since 2017. So you're fucked if the government decides they need to change the standards, but we'll have to see on that. What's your favorite fictional gun? Most of the guns on fiction are not actually fictional. They're definitely derived from the real world in some way or another. But if I have to choose, it's the PRL from Resident Evil 4. It's that PRL gun. I love that quote unquote gun. That shit just annihilates.
Oh,
Las
how about
Plagas.
the gun? What's his name again? Sam Fisher's gun, the one that can shoot cameras and shit.
That's actually a real gun.
The fact that it can shoot cameras?
It can be modified to shoot cameras.
I always thought it was a fictional gun this entire time.
No, it's a real gun.
Like the one in Rainbow Six Siege as well.
No, it's a real gun. It's a real gun.
Damn, that's
Look
cool.
it up. It's called it's the Fabrique Nationale
F2000.
F2000 with GL1.
Yeah, I know it's called the F2000, but I didn't realize it was real.
It's a real gun. It is a real
that's
gun.
fucking awesome.
It is a real gun. Whether that's actually applied in the real world, I actually don't know. But it is definitely real. Apparently, PinDad makes some good guns. They arm your 10E and you get to see them a lot. What do you think of Jigen's guns in Lupin the Third? I do not know Jigen's gun in Lupin the Third. Have you seen the guns in Nikkei?
Hey, yo, I like the guns there, bro, for real.
Yeah, I have seen the guns in Nikkei the same way I have seen the battleships in Kantai Collection. I have also seen the battleships in Kantai Collection, and also the dragons in Dragon Maid.
And the horses in Uma Musume.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are 4 hours into the Q&A. It is time to get into the hoopla. So I'm just gonna play the intro real quick. Without further ado. Goddamn fetuses everywhere, I'm telling you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the APB show. As always, before we start the APB show, we gotta start the previously on the APB show. We're gonna start the previously on 1, 2, 3. Is timer start? Oh, timer's already start, and the slideshow's already seen. Let's get straight to it real quick. Previously on the APB show. Previously. Previously on the APB show. Thank you so much for last week's stream, last week's sponsors. You guys are fantastic. Pablo B is saying, not my problem.
Not my fucking bullshit, bro. Hey, nobody got time for that.
This person, what is 1/3 of an hour? Plus this person clearly doesn't get it.
30 minutes, bro.
A very easy assessment that apparently this person finds difficult to go through. Zoomers are not reading their kids' bedtime stories. This person said, if I want to rape you, I will. Public defenders apparently do not have to take rape cases. Another Elon Musk dick sucker, Ian Mouse Chung, for some reason, moved to a mountain village and then bored out of my mind. The UK online safety bill got crazier and crazier with all sorts of stuff. The UK's national drought warns people to delete old emails to save water. Proton VPN owns YouTube by saying a lot is going on. You think? To view this media, you need to verify your age on the Twitter. Because of course you have to do
that.
Porn prohibition works, but it actually doesn't work. We don't need non-consensual games on Steam, rape games, because they are horrible, terrible, and they are sinful, and they are sickening, all that sort of stuff. Stop porn addict baiting, because porn addict baiting is absolutely terrible. This person wants to lock up anybody who has the Nezuko figurine, because it is so dumb. Roblox getting caught with in their 4K not protecting children and has a long history of not protecting children. Anime used to be made by men with Japanese autistic men, but now it's being run by gooners. Oh no. No swimming physics in Mafia the Old Country, which is why it's bad. Apparently. 15 offensive characters Microsoft wants you to forget. This is such a dumb list. The cat girl cheating allegations, which apparently from a lot of people's evidence, the person is not cheating. Okay, sure. I guess I'll take the words for it. Carl Jobs said the evidence has stated there are no claims that the person is cheating. Okay, fine, the person's not cheating. I guess we're wrong about that. But the person apparently has a history of being caught with cheating, so I guess there's that. But this person definitely cheats. For sure. Cheating allegations, loads and loads of stupidity in that regard. Console peasants want to remove Steam. Oh, there's a funny hoopla in this one. We'll get to talk about in just a bit. Console peasants wants to remove Steam. GameCon is actually really disappointing. The venue is just not very good at all, apparently. Breakup over... This is... I forgot to mark this. I forgot to mark this as a separate entry. This one. Just dumb DM that I got from someone that love me. Spam DMs, man, with these crypto bros, man. I'm telling you. Spam DMs. Crypto bros and spam DM. This is how it is. That's just how it is. Anyway, a guy broke up in Fortnite. Guy broke up because of a Fortnite quest. And it is just the dumbest thing. And he does not take responsibility. And he's British because, of course. Woman has very, very high diabolical requirements for a man. Because, of course. And finally, a person who used AI to make just garbage slop. And those are all the hooplas of last week, ladies and gentlemen. I am decided to be quick because, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry to tell this to you, fam, but we have 136 likes.
Bro. Come on, y'all.
We're gonna have loads. We're gonna be in here for a long time, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, split. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be in here for a long ass time. But before we get to all the stupidity of this week, I gotta give huge thanks to all the sponsor of this week, guys. We made it to 30% of Stream Elements this week. Last week, we made it to $60 on Stream Elements. If we can make it to $60 again this week, that'd be great. Super Chats, we almost made it to 30, but if we can make it to either counts, hey, that'd be great. Thank you so much for all the last week sponsors. You guys are fantastic. I still love this meme so much. I just do not understand why Indonesian cops are just a bunch of fat asses, but the bank securities are like really tough, like genuine chads. I just don't get it. How can you have like a bunch of like fat asses Indonesian cops, but the bank like securities are just a bunch of chads? I just don't understand. Continues to boggle my mind. This meme pops up again. I'm pretty sure I already showed this meme, but I showed it again because I just loved it so much. Okay. Fam, remember this last week of how console peasants want to remove Steam because Steam is, I guess, the one answer that should be removed, right? Easily Steam. Delete one forever. Just remove Steam to the whole history, right? Kara Silicon found a bunch of very interesting sections, interesting comments in the comment section of this video. I think that there should be an argument to deleting Nintendo would solve 40% of gaming problems, get rid of the most obnoxious fanboys. Piss station easily, backstabbing mofos who destroy what make them good to go chasing over the Xbox turf. In my experience, Xbox players are the most entitled, spoiled, immature gamers in existence. So, pick a fighter, fam. I guess the comment sections also have a difference between which gaming company that should be deleted. Most people, I'd say most people should have. I'd say the correct answer is Xbox because they barely contributed anything nowadays. They just given up. But hey, there are people here that think Nintendo and PlayStation should also be removed. So I guess I should play Let Them Fight on this one. So fucking what in the chat? Let's go. Exactly.
Let them fight.
Let them fight. So there's that. That's funny. Moving on. that is awesome, definitely a solution. I agree. This is straight up a solution. I 100% agree. KMS Financial Solution. That is one of the ways in which I can financially solve my problem. So I'm just gonna play this.
Thank you.
Kill yourself now. Kill yourself now. The Swordman Drake tip, I forgot how many Mexican pesos there, but it's $264. It seems that console wars never change. War never changes.
War never changes.
Oh man, that is crazy. Oh fam, Fallout Season 2 is about to come out. It's crazy. And it's about to take place in New Vegas, and we'll have to see how that goes. Anyway, so there's that. Moving on. What is this? Oh, we have a YouTube hoopla. This is a public service announcement to the ARMA platform, Joint Squad, and any other military simulation community. Retweet for awareness. As of 2 days ago, nearly every content creator in the OP Harsh Doorstop community has been sending me messages showing me that YouTube is currently filing takedowns against their videos. YouTube has been striking videos of ARMA. If you don't know what ARMA is, it's a military simulation video game. It's not like Call of Duty or Battlefield. No, it is a legit military simulation video game. a lot of the experience in the game is like genuinely authentic. It is so authentic that the armies like probably used it. And YouTube thinks that the games, the videos, or the gameplay of the games are endorsing terrorists. I have no idea.
What the hell?
If you get hit with these takedowns, they will kick you out of the YouTube Partner Program. This includes canceling all of your paid supporter memberships and canceling all of your paid supporter memberships. Wow.
Yeah, that's fucked up, bro.
Wow. Imagine. Just like, hey, you supported me on YouTube membership? Well, screw you, right? Because how dare you play video games that support terrorism? It's crazy. YouTube is taking down any video that features violent criminal organizations like the US Army.
Okay, that's base.
Oh man, should I play a rim shot on that? I should play a rim shot on that one. Currently, their definition of violent criminal organizations appear to be anything related to Ukraine, Israel, and potentially China or Taiwan. But the game is quite literally apolitical. The game has nothing to do with current year politics. All the game does is to simulate war. So I don't understand why YouTube thinks that is somehow in any way, shape, or form a legitimate takedown. What is wrong with you, YouTube? After they take down your channel, they force you to go through a re-education training program where one of the things they teach you, I'm not joking about this, is that endorsement of violence is only allowed if the violence stems from government action.
What the What? But isn't army government action? What are you talking about?
I have no fucking idea what YouTube is talking about, fam. It's just the most boggling fucking thing. Oh man, I'm telling you. YouTube deleted all my paid members on the platform. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely freaking crazy. I just do not understand. Oh, look at that. 20 payment. Nah, fuck that. Fuck all your 20 members. Poof, drop. Because how dare you make videos of simulated army, right? Here's what we found. Explosive close-range combat with PMC Wagner Group Infantry. This is not even... This is... Content that intends to praise, promote, or aid violent extremists or criminal... Who are the violent extremists or criminal organization, YouTube? It's a fictional video game. It's fiction. It's not real. Good Lord, YouTube. It is absolutely crazy. They now consider any video game footage featuring insurgent forces to be recruitment videos for violent terrorism. What the fuck is wrong with you, YouTube? It's a video game. Completely fictional. It has nothing to do with real life shit. We reviewed video that you appealed and found is in violation of our violent extremist or criminal organization policy. It contains content that praises or memorializes prominent terrorists or criminal figures. It's a freaking video game! It does not memorialize prominent terrorists or criminal figures. What, are we not supposed to talk about them? What if the person is talking about like history and shit? We're not supposed to talk about like terrorists in real life? Terrorists in history? Apparently not, according to YouTube. Quick update that will remove the strike and restore your YouTube Partner Program status. Oh, good for you, YouTube. Good for you. You return good for you.
Oh, good for you.
But the video will not be reinstated. Our policies don't allow video game content that has been modified to glorify violence or support violent criminal. But the video game content has not been modified. The video game has not been modified. Sorry for the confusion. To clarify, we understand you didn't modify the game, but the content of the modified game does not...
That is no modification, bro. What are you talking about?
We understand you didn't modify the game, but the game is modified. Who the fuck modifies it?
Alright, everybody, keep your cool!
Then who modifies the game then? This is just the freaking... I am inviting the CSGO ratio. I just go. The only appropriate response, honestly. What is wrong with you, YouTube? Genuinely, what is wrong with you? Unbelievable. Just gonna move on from that. That is such dumbass. What is this? Failed my fucking driver's test today. I am 20s. Kitchen cells? The fuck is kitchen cell? I am 26 years old. I can't hold a job. I can't get laid. I can't even drive. I don't deserve flavors. Ew. Why? Just why? Why would you want to eat these?
Why?
Of all the food that you want to eat bro, stop punishing yourself and just eat like healthy food. Even if you fail, that doesn't mean that you're going to be you're gonna fail forever. Eesh, this is disgusting. Yeah. Moving on. I'll just move on with that. As your girlfriend, I shouldn't know you're going through financial hardship. Figure it out without asking me.
Wow.
Just
Congratulations, you're not anyone's girlfriend anymore.
just
There is no middle finger big enough.
Fuck you. Just absolutely fuck you. Kill yourself.
I'm just playing this to just.
What are you doing, ma'am? What are you doing? I don't understand. What do you want to show yourself? You are very smart.
As your girlfriend, I shouldn't know you're going through financial hardship. You really got what asking me. Yeah, how about I'm not gonna be your girlfriend? Yeah, you're not gonna be my girlfriend no more. Bye bye, bitch. Yeah, hoes get worse by the day.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
This is why, ladies and gentlemen, the solution is not always to get more hoes, because the hoes are getting wilder all day, I'm telling you. Just hold on. Hey.
Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad.
Hoes mad, man. Hoes mad. Hoes mad indeed. Moving on, what is this? This is not true. Most charismatic and funny people have been practicing relentlessly for a while. Every social interaction presents an opportunity to experiment. Yeah. Men don't like to hear this advice. They get mad at me for telling them this. It's because the advice is BS. Looks determine if you're charismatic, funny, or not. I want you guys to see this, right? Have you ever played this super niche, not exactly the most not exactly the most well-known video game, right? Have you played the Fallout games, fam? Have you ever heard of them? I'm pretty sure.
Fallout games.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've heard of them, right?
Yeah, they're pretty famous.
They're pretty famous, right? You know how in the Fallout games, like charisma is like a it's like something you can input as a skill. It's literally charisma. It's like there. You can literally increase charisma. I don't know about you guys, but if a Fallout game says you can increase your charisma, I'm pretty sure you fucking can. 80% looks, 20% social skills, also genetic. Social skills are genetic! Fam. I'm telling you, fam. Our outgoing and easygoing dad that loves to hang out with the community and our aggressive but ultimately like really cheerful and easygoing mom definitely results in the socially awkward and completely reserved me. Makes perfect sense, right? I wonder. Apparently, guys, right? My extroverted dad and my extroverted mom somehow resulted in extroverted me, which is definitely not fucking true. I don't know about you, but you really need to spend some points on charisma. I don't know about you guys, but a lot of RPGs, the charisma and speech are literally skills. These are things you have to learn. You can earn special points too with perks. Come on, y'all.
Like literally the meme speech 100, bro.
Speech 100, quite literally the meme. I don't understand why. You incels really love to blame everything but yourselves. Like, this is quite literally this mentality.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
It just boggles my mind, right? Apparently, according to incels, if both of your parents are extroverted, that means you are also extroverted. If both of your parents have really good social skills, that means you also have very good social skills. That is fucking, like, wrong. 99.99% looks wow. Wow. You are just gotta blame fucking somebody,
blame
right?
somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Yeah, it's because I'm just ugly. That's why women don't want me. I am ugly. Well, you are correct. You are ugly, but not just in looks. Just in attitude, you are also ugly. That's why women don't want you. You are absolutely correct. You are ugly as sin. Just not just on the physical, but like mindset, you are ugly. Also,
Grindset too.
00 before the decimal. Who the fuck writes 00s before the fucking decimal? Like, just who does that? Like, who? Who does this? It's only just 10 before the decimal. Who writes 2 zeros before the decimal? Who does that?
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
Which is just women attributing imaginary traits to you due to your looks. Bro. I am more offended by the fact that you have 00s in there. I just more offended that way. I just don't get it. Like, why? Just remove that 0. It's
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
Oh, nice, man.
I'm not gonna have math to force me to write that way. I'm gonna you have to step over my corpse if you want to make me to write 2 zeros after a decimal. You are not Quasimodo. You are not too autistic to talk to women. Heck, Quasimodo almost gets to women. Quasimodo. Actually, hold on a second. I would say almost get the woman. It depends on what film you're viewing, but Quasimodo will get the woman eventually. Depends on which film you're watching. If your sinus and social anxiety was so deeply ingrained, you could not function in society. Bro, Quasimodo has way more charisma and riz than like 99.9% of incels. And he's literally a fucking hunchback. And if you couldn't function in society anyway, then stop talking about it. Missed the point entirely. Unless you're in the top 5 to 10% of men in looks and charisma, bro, charisma is quite literally a skill. You have to teach yourself, but okay, whatever. The women you can get aren't worth the effort. Wait, hold on a second. If the women you can get aren't worth the effort, then why the fuck are you crying about women that you can get? I don't understand. Incels have very, very high standards of women, but they couldn't get them because those high standards women are looking for high standards men, but they are mediocre. So all these incels, they're like 5 out of 10s guys that want 9 out of 10 girls or 10 out of 10 girls. I forgot what Boogie said. I don't want a 9 out of 10 Arkansas. I want like a 10 out of 10 LA or a 10 out of 10. I forgot what Boogie said. It's just such a fucking disgusting way of saying it. I don't want an Arkansas 10. I don't want an Arkansas 10. Like, I want an LA 9s or whatever. It's like, that's such a disgusting way of describing it. But regardless, right? A lot of these incels are at best a 5 out of 10, but they want a 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10 girls. But the problem is those 9 out of 10, those 10 out of 10 girls are looking for 9 out of 10 to 10 out of 10 guys. Like, they're shooting way above their range. They are shooting way above their range. And they are shocked that they couldn't get girls. Why humiliate yourself to be settled for by some pig? You just call women pigs.
I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Yeah, just call women pigs. Why not, right? The juice isn't worth the squeeze. Bro, your juice ain't worth the fucking squeeze, bro. Oh, man. Incels, man, I'm telling you. I honestly forgot why I followed in the first place. then bro. Where's my muta laugh? I need my muta laugh. Bruh. Also, where the fuck is Appa, bro? Why did he just leave me here? Ugh. Moving on. What is this? Seems healthy and not transactional at all. My wife stopped having sex with me, so I stopped doing things for her. Seems perfectly fair to me. Me and my wife has been married for 7 years. We have 2 kids. For the first few years, sex was great. Not just the physical part, but the connection. Then about 3 years ago, it slowed down a lot. Now we're just basically roommates who co-parent. Hey, that's just Mary's life in general. You see, incels, this is what you gotta deal with when you actually found a woman. It's almost like relationship is hard or something. About a year ago, I just stopped doing the little things I used to do for her because she refused to she doesn't want to have sex with me. I still pull my weight, but the extras feel pointless when I'm basically being treated like a platonic roommate. Now she's upset that I have changed and that I'm not as loving anymore. I wonder why! Maybe it has something to do with you. Maybe it has something to do with you refusing to have sex. I'm just saying. Maybe there is a correlation in that. Also, seems healthy and not transactional at all. Bro, relationships are all about, not exactly transactional, that's a wrong way to describe it, reciprocal feelings. You return the feelings that you give from one person to another. If that person doesn't return your feelings, then you are in for a troubling relationship. Basically what I'm saying is, stop it. Get some help. Both of y'all.
Stop it. Get some help.
Both of y'all get some help. Also, oh, I'm still playing this. I am playing this. I am playing this. I am playing this. I am so playing this. Because this is very, very funny. This is very, very funny. Ah, man. This is very funny.
Let's turn you yes and turn.
This is very funny. This one.
Oh.
This one.
You want one? Make your back feel better. Deeper problem.
This one. This one. Perfect.
Fortunately, you have a deeper problem. Your wife is having an affair.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Moving on. What is this? Oh, this is Roblox. This is Roblox. What about Roblox? Why is this Roblox here? This is the primary public name other users will see you in Roblox. Okay, you can't use Lady Gaga now, I guess. Okay. Choose a name people will recognize you by such as your real name.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Yeah, so Roblox just encouraged people to use their real name. Because I guess that's the only way for you to play Roblox, right? Yeah, just hand over your real name. It's the only way for you to like play this game, right? Don't worry. There's nothing suspicious about this. Trust us. You can trust us. And you wonder why Roblox has lost around $12.17 billion in market capitalization since August 6th. Roblox, you're dying. You're just dead. You're dying, you're dead, you're dying, and you are full of pedos, so call the fucking popos on this one. God dang. Also, where the fuck is Appa, bro? Why is he leaving me here? Appa, bro! Moving on. What?
Thank you.
The Sorman Drake tip 264 49 Mexican pesos. Roblox is not trying to beat the allegation. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Also, what? Why do you play Minecraft like that? Lady? My sister is playing Minecraft on her laptop, but she is used to playing Minecraft Pocket Edition, so she changed it to be touch controls. Lady. Just, ma'am.
What are you doing, ma'am? What are you doing? I don't understand. What do you want to show yourself? You are very smart.
Ma'am, use the mouse and keyboard, ma'am. Why do you touch the laptop like that, ma'am? Just, ma'am. I'm playing this too.
Ma'am, no.
Ma'am, why? just, ma'am, why? Just play them on an iPad if you're just gonna have to do it like this on a laptop. Like, why? Just, ma'am.
Ma'am, no.
Fam, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why you leave me hanging, fam?
Sorry for up and leave you like that. I genuinely could not even stress this enough. Need to fend off some explosive diarrhea.
You need to seek help. Fam, you need to seek professional. You need to seek professional help. I genuinely just.
You need to seek professional help.
For real though.
What else can I do, man?
Hold on. I am playing this because it is the perfect clip for your predicament.
I mean, this is the Minister for International Development. You should be talking about food parcels, not fucking arse-spraying mayhem.
You should be talking about food parcels, not us spraying mayhem, fam. What is wrong with you? Seriously. Also, you missed my wife stopped having sex with me, so I stopped being nice to her.
Bruh.
You missed that. You also missed Roblox apparently asking for your real name if you want to enter their game. And you also missed Roblox also lost 12.17 billion in market capitalization. And
yikes.
We're currently talking about this person who plays Minecraft this way. Just
okay.
Just
Ma'am, no.
That's a PE edition, so like, why?
Apparently because she's used to playing the game on the Pocket Edition, so she changed it to touch controls.
I would get the touch for the pickaxe and for the interactions, but you get a perfectly good WASD there, bro.
Apparently she doesn't know how to use that. And before you guys ask, can she just use a mouse? She has access to a mouse and she chose this.
Base.
What are you doing, man?
What are you doing, ma'am? What are you doing? I don't understand. What do you want to show yourself? You are very smart.
A deep evil has rooted itself in your bloodline, and you must go on a lengthy quest to expunge it, lest you lose your kin to the darkness forever.
Oh yikes!
It's a bit of an overreaction, but I can vibe. I can totally understand the vibe. Just moving on. What is this? Oh, what is this? When a first-party single-player PlayStation game comes to Xbox, the console war is officially over. No. The console war is not officially over just because PlayStation released a game. The console war will still continue as long as those two consoles exist. The desperation of this fraud. By his logic, there should be no war as Xbox has already lost. Well, Xbox has already lost. They basically just gave up. They might as well just give up. But the war will still continue. Because Xbox fanboys will still exist to this day. It will never be over. They hate that Xbox keeps putting so many games on PlayStation. How is that a bad thing? Whatever. The real winner of the console war, PC Master Race.
Yeah.
Our console gremlin denies the inevitable. Fucking. Honestly, if you ask me, fam, this is just this. PC Master Race has been taken over by Xbox. Okay, I'm playing this. This is you right now. All of you. This is you right now. All of you. You already lost Poland. How did we lose the Asus ROG Ally? We still have the Asus ROG Ally. It's still in production, actually. How do we lose it? How many more PC gaming devices will also be called an Xbox?
What do you mean by lost Poland, bro?
Poland is the code name for the ROG Ally for the Xbox thingy.
Oh.
So, how would PC games be called an Xbox? How would gaming PCs be called an Xbox? Why would anybody call a gaming PC an Xbox or a gaming laptop an Xbox for that matter? Why? Ironic coming from a guy who champions a platform that has more Xbox refugees than any other platform. Xbox refugees? Tens of millions.
Xbox refugee, bro.
It's called Xbox refugees because the Xbox fanboys, they had enough of Xbox not doing jack squat for the platform, so they refugee to PCs. I don't get it either.
Bro.
Tens of millions of people with Xbox 360s bought PS4s instead of Xbox Ones. Yeah, because the Xbox One is shit. Because it is shit. But PC is supposedly the one being taken over by Xbox. Well, the PC has not been taken over by Xbox, so... Ironic. Your PC is an Xbox, bitch? No? How the fuck is the PC the Xbox, bitch? I don't get it. I'm playing this. Clowns, y'all. PC gamers are just as stupid as the console fanboy. I'm sorry, did you just imply that the console fanboys are stupid?
Good job.
You just implied that the console fanboys are also stupid?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Bro, why didn't you count yourself in 4K like that, bro?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
HD,
this
bro.
This is 4K.
4K. You're catching yourself slipping like that. What is wrong with you? Hey, dickheads. You do know tariffs cause your PC parts to go up in price as well. Stay silent. I have no idea how that relates to anything, but I'm playing the fail to recognize the correlation. Jason!
I failed to recognize the correlation.
Fucking clowns, man. The console war, I'm telling you. Moving on. Master's degrees are useless. Okay. This person claims that master's degrees are useless.
I'm inclined to hear his arguments.
This person claims that master's degrees are useless, but I can prove that it is not useless by this person's own post. I literally gave myself one on LinkedIn just for fun. Since adding this to my profile, master's degree, the DMs have been flowing in. So they're not useless. So they're not useless then, you fucking moron.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
So they're not useless then, you fucking moron. They are actually useful.
What you should have said is the entire process of getting one is useless.
What you're trying to say is that the entire process of getting one is useless, but you just proved that it is useful by the metric of you including that on your CV. By the way, they're going to check that.
this is gonna be a real life interpretation of the show Suits, fam. Like, for real.
Seriously. Since adding this to my profile, the DMs have been flowing in. No. Every other message mentions how impressive my academic... Bro, that message that mentions how impressive your academic background is, I too also get those kinds of DMs. They're from bots. They're from bots.
Yikes.
They're not legit. They're from bots. You got fooled by bots.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You got fooled by bots, you fucking moron. Oh, just I'm playing the you fucking idiot. Where's my? There you go. I'm playing this too.
Ah, fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
So instead of spending $100,000 and wasting your years of life on a degree, just add it to your LinkedIn. You can also just do that for your bachelor's degree. Or any degree for that matter. Just fake it. Fake it till you make it has never been easier. Yeah, let's just completely commit fraud. Right?
That's cosplay Mike Ross.
Let's just commit fraud, guys. The police is never gonna catch up with this. Right? 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 The police will catch you up with this, for the record. Oh my god. What is this? Born to... Oh, this is daily... Oh god, look at this AI generated garbage, man. Born to...
What the fuck is this?
Lead... I guess this is meant to lead the war, right? Or you're born to be a war leader. Born to be a leader, all that sort of stuff. You are born to be a Roman emperor, a Roman warrior, all that sort of stuff. And then you are forced to do spreadsheets. And presentations.
That's so sad.
And emails. And studies. Oh no. You know the funny thing about this, fam? You know the funny thing about this? Guess who also do spreadsheets?
Bruh.
That's right, the Romans. Kime Masani, tip 145. I'll just go and give myself my doctorate then. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Or here's a great financial solution. Great financial solution. I've already proposed that. I've already proposed that. Here, guys, if you want an amazing financial solution, get a job, all right? Or you can just do the KMS. Great financial solution.
Classic KMS Financial Solutions, bro.
Classic KMS Financial Solution. Just absolutely works, right? Already lots of court retweets about that the ancients had spreadsheets too, but really need to be emphasized that the sheets, they look exactly like ours. So it's not a matter of, oh, they don't do spreadsheets. No, they absolutely do. They do spreadsheets. They do PowerPoint. Not emails, but they do send letters. They do research too. How else do you think they're going to board the civil... This is so fucking stupid. LARPers, man, I swear to God. Keep him aside to 145. And true to the Romans, one looks vaguely phallic. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this person genuinely thinks that in the modern times, in the Romans, during the old age, you don't do spreadsheets and PowerPoints and send letters, but you absolutely do though. You do send letters. You do make, not PowerPoints, but presentations. You absolutely do that. Meetings absolutely happen during these times. Just saying. Ugh, what is this? Moving on. I know this is becoming redundant, but do you know who else was super focused on forcing people to be healthy? No. No way, you did not just say that. Hitler thinks that people should be healthy, therefore we shouldn't be healthy. You...
Perfectly reasonable explanation.
Just, what is wrong with you?
Nein, 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 nein! Was alles soll ich von diesen Judenschweinen noch ertragen?
Hitler also drinks water. I guess we shouldn't drink water too, right? Oh, Hitler also draw. and pain. I guess we shouldn't
Every
paint
artist in
too,
the
right?
world is as evil as him.
Oh, Hitler also, fam, eat food. Ooh.
Oh shit, fam! Hitler has a mustache, fam.
Oh, he has a mustache. Therefore, oh, how dare they, right? Oh my god. The entirety of medical community stresses the importance of a healthy diet and regular physical activity in order to stay healthy. Yeah, it's almost like you need to be healthy for that. Just saying. Oh, Hitler also literally breathed. How dare he? Oh man. It is therefore only logical that a department in charge of public health should adopt measures along these lines. Good lord, community chat, you're working very hard with those links, I'm telling you. Hitler also believed in slaughter of any non-pure blackest browns mix. It's funny your party does as well. Even uses my money to pay for it. Pathetic how you lie. I hate to break it to you, but you're in a movement with white nationalists. Don't believe me?
What?
Nine, 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 nine.
I have no idea what the fuck does all of this have to do with being healthy. Which First Lady in the United States launched an initiative to combat obesity in children? Actually, I have no idea how that is related to anything. While white nationalism has bipartisan historical roots in the US, bro, this has nothing to do with white nationalism. AI, this person is trying to claim that being healthy is somehow a Nazi thing. I'm just gonna move on. So fucking stupid. Oh, speaking of AI stupidity, I'm really sorry about this, but I don't understand what you want. Would you mind trying again, only say it a little differently? What if I'm not home when my package arrives? Take a deep breath.
What?
Excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing in my house?
Just take a deep breath. Sorry?
I'm sorry?
That's alright, I forgive you. That's not what the...
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
I'm just saying, guys, AI makes mistakes. And some mistakes are funnier than others. I'm sorry. That's alright, I forgive you.
Did this AI just genuinely did Daddy chill?
Bro, chill. Do I have the Daddy chill clip? Oh, I do not have the Daddy chill clip.
Oh,
Daddy chill. Arcus 23, 26, 90, let's go! Not healthy, but be wealthy, Appa Bros. I am taking that advice to a T. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Arcus 23, absolutely blessed. Thank you so much. Great donations, man. Man, what should I play? Should I play? You know what? I'll play. Where's my Seno Kiseki? Where's my Seno Kiseki? Sora no Kiseki. Why not? This one works. But where the volume? There you go.
With that donation, we don't have to do KMS Financial Solutions.
$30, $35, guys. Thank you so much for the donations, guys. We made it. We made it. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. We made it to the 60, guys. Absolutely. We made it to the 30s. We just need the 60, guys. If you can make it to the 60 on the Stream Elements, that'd be amazing. Come on, y'all. Just a little bit more. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are fantastic. Arcus 23, also blessed donations. Thank you so much with the blessed donation. You are fantastic. $60. Come on, y'all. A little bit more to $60. Although, fam, do you know, I do want to play a very interesting victory team, right? Do you remember this game? Do you remember this game? This game is a classic.
I'm about to lose credit.
No, you're not gonna lose credit. It's a game where the victory team is literally just this. That's literally it.
What game is that? Hello?
That game, the victory team of that game is quite literally just one note.
That's incredibly efficient.
It's very efficient, I know. It is a very, very efficient. But I'm showing you, I'm giving you, letting you listen to that game. Because if you don't know what that game is, this should give you some clue. You know what that is?
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Fuck, that, oh.
Should I replay that?
Wait, no. Can you?
Yeah, I will replay that. I will happily replay that.
That is triggering something deep inside my brain, but I can just, it's in the tip of my tongue. I cannot, bro.
Oh, really? You don't know where that came from?
Can you play it again?
Fuck replaying that again. You know what I'm gonna do, fam? I'm gonna replay a game from another series. Sorry, what did you say?
Is it Time Crisis?
Well, I'm gonna play this one. Oh, it's actually the exact same. I thought it was different. Yeah, you're correct. It's Time Crisis.
Okay, that's good. Oh my god, I almost lost my credit right there. Holy shit, that was my favorite game.
Bro, you played this game all the time! All the time!
Exactly, but then that's why I said it's ingrained deep within my memories, fam.
You play this game all the time.
No, I'm sorry, but it's deep ingrained within my brain. It's buried all in there with my childhood traumas.
I'm buried with your childhood trauma. Fam, the one that is, so now that you know that, can you guess which one this is?
I have no clue what the fuck.
It's also a game that you play pretty frequently.
I have zero clue, genuinely.
Do you know the other Namco light gun game that is on the PS2 aside from Time Crisis?
Vampire Knight?
Yes, Vampire Knight is the other one, but that's not what I'm referring to.
But
Vampire Knight, actually, now that you brought up Vampire Knight, it also has a very good end stage theme.
Wait, then what is it? What other Namco light game is there?
Oh. Do you want a clue, fam? You don't use...
No.
Really? You don't know? Oh
House
my...
of the Dead.
No, not House of the Dead. House of the Dead has a very good theme. Should I play again? Where's my House of the Dead? Ah, this is such a good theme. Such a goated theme. That's House of the Dead.
Also brings back some childhood traumas, bro.
That's House of the Dead 4. But that's not what I'm referring to. Fam, come on, yeah. Why is it so hard for you to do? Is it really not? You really don't know that?
PS2?
Yes, PS2. It's actually better on the PS2 because the arcade one is kind of shit. Graphically, I mean.
It's Namco as well.
Yeah, it's Namco as well. It's a spin-off from Time Crisis. Why is it taking you so long?
I genuinely don't know.
It's Crisis Zone.
Crisis Zone.
Do you not know?
Oh man, I missed that game. Holy shit. Yeah.
You don't know? Oh my god, fam, that's Crisis Zone. You have no idea. I am playing Cred
I forgot about the game because as a child I always remember that game as Time Crisis but with machine gun.
You just lost all of your cred, dude.
As a kid, that's all I remember.
That's right. That's what you should do right now.
But do you want to hear the Vampire Knight and stage theme is actually very good.
Oh shit!
Life up.
That is fucking
That
dope.
is bringing back childhood
That
traumas,
is
man. Holy shit!
dope. That is perfect. That is exactly. That's just
Genuinely
childhood
bringing back
memories right there.
childhood traumas, man.
Childhood traumas. Oh man, I'm telling you. You know what I do forget, fam? I forgot. I forgot this. I forgot how the end theme for this one goes. Does it even have an end theme? Oh, it doesn't. You know that game?
Virtual Cop.
Yeah, it's
Virtual
Virtual
Cop.
Cop. Well, at least you still have your credit.
No, Virtual Cop I remember because of the sound of the gun. The sound of the gun cocking.
Oh,
That
it
is
doesn't.
so distinct.
It doesn't have a theme. It doesn't have an end stage theme. Virtual Cop. It's crazy.
Also, if it would also help if you played the help
Help me! Somebody help
the
me!
motherfuckers.
Some whiny ass civilians, and then every single time we shot this, go no. Love that. Childhood memories, man. I'm telling you, we're talking way too much about past games. I'm telling you. I'm sorry. Let's move on. Disney is pressing creatives in Hollywood to pitch ideas for original movies targeted towards Gen Z young men. Okay, good for you, Disney. You're gonna make shonens now? Is that it? Is Disney going to make shonens? Is that it?
Came up with Demon Slayer.
Disney's gonna make a shonen show? Won't somebody please think of the Gen Z males? Yes. Yes. Won't somebody please think of the men? Are you saying that we shouldn't think of the men? Yes? What do you want about? Oh, by the way, fam, this is the creator of Amphibia. Do you know Amphibia?
No.
It's a show in Disney Plus. It's one of the shows in Disney, one of the modern cartoons. I actually know Amphibia because I occasionally popped up. The cartoon occasionally popped up on my timeline, but I haven't actually seen it. Well, that's easy. It's currently the most valued demographic and the one that makes the most money. You had your own show and work for Disney. You should know this. Exactly. But why the males specifically? Because...
He just explained it. What are you talking about?
Why the males specifically? Because there are shows that males would most likely enjoy and shows that where women are most likely enjoy. I can tell you this, fam. I can tell you this for a fact, right? I can tell you this for a fact. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you. I don't know about you. But this show is not a show that I would describe for girls. Right? The guy just took their pants. Took their belt and their pants and just turned it to nunchucks. And the girls are visibly disappointed.
Bruh.
I love how disappointed they were. I was like, oh, I thought they're gonna go that route, but turns out they're just nunchucks. They're more afraid of the prospect of the guys actually gonna rape them. Oh my god, it's the nunchucks. Yeah. But yeah, that show's for girls, right? That show's for girls, right? Right? The girls enjoy that show, right? No, for real though. No, for real though. What I'm trying to say is, some shows are just meant for certain demographic. Oh, fam, did you know that Young Justice is actually meant for boys? You would be surprised. You would be surprised to think that a superhero show.
No?
I mean, it is to be expected that a superhero show is meant for boys. But there's actually a sizable amount of girls that actually love the show.
Bro, I mean, come on, bro. They got caked up ass Nightwing in there, bro. Come on, y'all.
I'm telling you, Young Justice is a very, very interesting show because that show is meant for boys and yet there are so many girls watching it. I know there are so many girls watching it because Young Justice fanfictions are very, very popular. Insanely popular. And guys generally do not write fanfics. It's the girls that write fanfics. And Young Justice fanfictions are so popular. And the reason is very simple. Because the men are hot. like it's plain as day.
Bro, they got
clear as crystal.
Up, bro.
It's really not that hard of a reason. The reason why the girls love it is because the men are hot. Fair enough, I guess. All I'm saying is, you need to have a target demographic for your shows. That doesn't necessarily mean that the show is only exclusively for the boys. My Hero Academia are not really are technically speaking a shonen, but a lot of girls watch it. Because the boys are also very hot. Jujutsu Kaisen is also technically a seinen or a shonen. Actually, it's more of a shonen, Jujutsu Kaisen. But there are also lots of girls that watch it. Why do you think that is? Because the boys are hot.
White-haired man.
Because of a certain white-haired teacher that is super hot that a lot of girls fall into. And also the rest of the guys, they're also pretty hot. Like, I don't know, guys. I'm just saying, if you want to have girls to be interested in your show, make the guys hot.
Hard.
It's a very simple formula. I'm just saying. Very, very simple formula. Anyway. Amphibia creator Matt Braley says the K-pop Demon Hunter is changing the movies but for the better. Anything that proves original animation is profitable is a good thing. Well, it is original animation. Even better, it is a female-led story based on whoa. It's better because it's a female-led story? No. It's better because it's an original movie.
It's good.
It's a good movie. It has nothing to do with the fact that the characters are women. In fact, the guys could have been the protagonists. But it would be very, very odd to have the K-pop boy bands fight against the devil K-pop girl bands. It would be very, very weird. It would be a very different K-pop Demon Hunter. KMS Andy to $1. They literally brought back Phineas and Ferb. That says a bit in the context. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Based on an authentically portrayed culture. No. No. It is not an authentically portrayed culture for the K-pop industry. For both the K-pop industry and just straight up Korean culture in general. It is not authentic at all. It is entirely and totally fiction, and it is made up. I know, because the K-pop girl bands, right, the K-pop girls in the movie are actually treated very well. And the manager is really nice. I'm just saying, the K-pop industry is not as pretty ain't like that. The fact that the K-pop girl bands were treated very nicely, and that the manager is really nice, is very, very unusual in the K-pop industry in general. So that is entirely fictional. If you say that it is authentic, you have no idea what... Oshi no Ko is more authentic to the idol culture than K-pop Demon Hunters is. And Oshi no Ko is not authentic. It is very cynical. It is a very cynical worldview. More cynical than a lot of idol shows, actually. But I wouldn't say it's authentic. Come on, y'all. Ugh. Moving on. There's no fucking way this is real. What is this? I read 100 books a week. No way. How? AI summarized it for you. Yep, AI summarized it for you. Me and So Brief. Yeah, there you go. And AI just summarized the movie for you. The book, sorry. Why did I say movie? Book. You know, the funny thing is, fam, yesterday, I went to Gramedia, the bookstores in here. Biggest bookstore in Indonesia. I encountered plenty of very interesting books, including books that are in English. Like, I didn't know that they sell books in English. I thought most of the books are in Indonesian. And as much as I love to read books in Indonesia, I don't have a lot of faith with Indonesian translations being faithfully and accurate. But okay, fine, whatever. There are lots of Indonesian books there. And translations, well, they do their best. But one of the books that pop up that I find interesting that I'm tempted to buy is George Orwell's 1984.
Bruh.
I am buying that book not only because I want to read it, but also because I want to have a book on stream that I can go literally 1984. I want to have a book where I can literally go on a stream and show it to everybody. This is literally this book. Kimi-san did tip $1. That was probably the only thing nagging at the back of my mind when I watched that movie. Like, did their lineage give them any extra respect? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That's more in line with the plot of the movie. But seriously, regardless, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, if you want to have quote unquote read 100 books a week, just have the AI summarize it for you. Guys, an AI summary is not the authentic experience of reading a book. This is one of the things where AI should not replace you. This should not be replaced by an AI. If you want to truly experience a book or a movie, you have to see the movie. Well, I was correct. See the movie or read the book yourself. Or even have it on an audiobook format. That's also perfectly fine. I read 3 James Bond novels just by listening to the audiobooks. I read Casino Royale.
You technically read them.
Well, I didn't technically read it. I listened to somebody else reading it. But I might as well read them because the content is literally the same. Somebody else is just reading it for me. And then you got a bunch of the book communities being elitist. Like, is audiobook reading? And I'm like, fuck off. Yes, it is. Fuck off. Yes, it is. It is. The content is literally the same. It's just the presentation. Somebody else is reading it for you. You are experiencing the exact same book, just on a different way. It's just somebody else is reading it for you. Come the fuck on, y'all. I know the content of the James Bond books because somebody is reading it for me. One of them is Bill Nye, the guy who played Davy Jones. And to have him read James Bond to me is fucking amazing. It is the best experience ever. And the best part, they're all for free on YouTube.
Damn.
Literally, they're all for free on YouTube. Actually, a lot of classic books can be are free on YouTube for you as audiobook format. So if you want to read a book, but you can't find like the copy of the book, you just don't want to scroll it, but you want to listen to somebody reading that book, a lot of them are on YouTube. So, just pro tip, if you want to read books. Oh, speaking of read books.
I didn't know that I was going to be talking to a bunch of illiterate people who don't know how to read.
You're literally 15. What do you know?
Bro, you know how to read?
Yes, I do know how to read.
Name 10 books.
Still very funny. Still very funny. Name 10 books. Still best moment ever. Oh my god, more AI generated bullshit. Accepting the existence of magic in a fantasy setting should not be easier than accepting the existence of disabled people in a fantasy setting. Bro, how is this person going to fight anybody? Just literally how? How is this person going to fight anybody with a state like that? How is this person going to grab the knife? I mean, I guess he can use the cane to fight, but like,
I'd say that's pretty badass if he does.
I mean, if he can do that, that's pretty badass. But again, like, we're not saying disabled people would not exist in a fantasy setting. We're saying if there are magic that can heal your disability, why wouldn't you take it? I don't know about you, fam, but if I am blind and there is magic that can make me to not blind, I would take it. If I lost my arm and there's magic that would make me to grow my arm back, I would take it. But apparently no. Also, the AI is yellowing again. Because, of course, AI. It's basically this again, ladies and gentlemen. It's the AI is getting yellow and yellow and yellow every single time. I don't understand why. This, like, I've said it many times. I've said it, like, I actually haven't said it many times. But I'm saying this again, right? There are sectors where the AI should be replacing humans. And there are sectors where AI should not replace humans. Unfortunately, there is way more AI replacing humans in areas where they shouldn't replace humans than in sectors where the AI should replace humans. And in this scenario, the AI should not replace humans. And yet, they're doing it because they're dumb. Because people are dumb. Oh, what the fuck is this? Why is this guy crying?
Why does he look like he's been pepper sprayed?
Why does he look like he's been pepper sprayed? For one, why does he look like he's been pepper sprayed? And for two, why does he look like he cries? He looks like that British cop going no.
I'm sorry.
He literally looks like the British cop going no. What? I am a humble mechanic. Okay, this is AI. This is AI generated. And my daughter just graduated as a nurse. Good for you. I wish her mother could have been with us, but I know she's watching proudly from heaven. I only ask for your blessing for my little girl. Okay? If she's real. If she's real, then sure, I guess, bless you all. But why are you crying like that? It's literally...
I'm sorry.
Bro, just chill out, bro. Your daughter just got graduated. I mean, it is a very emotional moment, but that happens all the time. Today, my second child is born. Wait, hold on. You're the guy, right? Wait. Today, my second child is born.
That's crazy, dude.
But you're the guy, right? You're supposed to be the guy. I thought the mother passed away. So who is this? Is this your wife now? Do you have a new wife? I'm missing the story here. I'm like, why are you two crying? This is so dumb. We don't need gifts. The most important thing is your kind words. Okay. Here are my kind words.
Allow me to pop a jaunty little bonnet on your purview and ram out of the shitter with a lubricated horse cock.
Scottish, man. Always with the kind words. Oh, Community Chan, why are you slacking? Community Chan, where are you? You're supposed to be here. And you're not here. There you go. Pop yourself in right there. Fucking slacker, I swear to God. This is an AI managed account. In an earlier post, they claim to have an adult daughter. Other posts show even more inconsistencies. Yeah, so dumb, right? So dumb. But hey, AI is gonna be AI. Moving on. What is this? Rather than simply repost my cartoon from 2 days ago, this loser fed my work into AI, traced over it, and claims he made it. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Political cartooning is an American tradition popularized by Toma. Okay, I get it. When it was hard enough to battle against woke tards, cancelization, demonetization, and suspensions only a couple of years ago, it's far more difficult when monetized bottom-feeding foreigners refuse to interact with our works like human beings. Okay, what the hell is going on? Oh, hey, Ian Mouse Chong, welcome back. Hold on. So you fed this... Okay. I know what's going on. This is in context of the truck drivers who caused a huge crash because they caused straight up a huge crash in the street and killed people because they don't know how to drive the truck properly, or they just do not follow signs, or they don't pay attention. And the political comic that was originally made by this guy basically says that that's because diversity. It's because of diversity reasons, because the guys are, you know, not like white Americans. Because the guys are immigrants and they caused the crash, and I guess they are diversity hires. And because they're diversity hires, they caused the crash. because they're diversity hires. I think that's the idea, or what's, I don't know. But point is, I that's the gist of the story that I remembered. But that's not why I find this very funny. I find this very funny because it's two anti-woke dumbasses just fighting each other.
To the clouds.
It's just fucking, they're fucking fighting. I bless him, all his children. I bless the AI that generated this. I bless the rains down in Africa. Bless them all. Keep him a sandy to $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Rather than simply repost my cartoon for 2 days ago. Yeah. We know that. Those are not even the same picture. Are you? Just.
Dumbass.
Those are not even the same picture. Where are you fucking out of your mind? Are you,
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
They are exactly the same picture. It's the Office meme. They're the same picture. Just like, yeah, I'm stupid for saying they're different. Because you are. You are. You are.
Because you are.
You are stupid. You are very, very, very stupid.
Because you are.
Very, 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 very stupid. What? I don't understand why you point out it's different, because that's literally it. But the rest is the same though. So you're an idiot.
Because you are.
You're a fucking idiot. And it was clearly stolen, so I don't understand why he could just repost or retweet his the actual art instead of just feeding it to AI. I don't get it. But hey, clowns are fighting each other, so I'll take it, right? Fucking clowns. But hey, moving on. Wi-Fi doesn't grow on trees.
Who's arguing that they do, bro? What the?
Who says that Wi-Fi grows on trees? What the fuck does that have to do? Your screen time is damaging the climate. How are our screen time damaging the climate? You do realize that you display this on on something that uses electricity, right? This whole display uses electricity. Don't you not realize that? Did you not realize that this whole display also damaged the climate because it uses power? What? Oh, University of East London. University of East London. Just. Oh.
Let us commence forth. British?
University of East London. Of course it is. Why am I not surprised? Oh, of course it is. Pioneering future since 1898. Good for you. But apparently your future includes posters that questions why Wi-Fi don't grow in trees. By the way, in response to this, fam, I did a couple of research, right? Did you know, fam? I was like, okay. Sorry, hold on a second. I did a couple of research. And by I did a couple of research, I mean, I asked Copilot.
Bruh.
No, for real though. I asked the questions like, what are the primary sources of power nowadays? Like, I actually genuinely want to know, what are the primary sources?
Is it still coal?
You are correct. It is still coal. Coal and gas. This is the amount of coal and gas that has been used, and also other fossils. But hydro, bioenergy, and nuclear is growing steadily. There's also solar and wind. So if you want a picture of how much energy, power generated by green energy and also by like coal energy, well, there you go. Here's a bit of a chart, a bit of a diagram. We got plenty more as time goes on, more and more green energy. That's a good thing. Seriously, more nuclear as well. It's like, we need more nuclear. And according to Copilot, who made their research, and I double check and verify to make sure they're not wrong, global electricity generation surpassed 40% clean sources. Hey, good! 40% from clean sources so we don't destroy the environment. 33% natural from coal, 22% from natural gas, and oil and other fossils are about 3%. There you go. It's still dominant, but it is declining. Good. Good. Less coal use, the less it destroys the environment, the better. Good Lord. But yeah, so Wi-Fi doesn't grow on trees, but it does use plenty of hydropower, nuclear, wind, solar, and also other renewable types of energy. So yeah, I fact-checked, and they kind of do grow on trees. Depends on how you see it. And no, the Wi-Fi is not bad for the environment. That's just boomer conspiracy 5G shit. Moving on. Dad, I worked and saved all my life. Instead of blowing through all my money before I die, I will give it to my son. Okay, what is this? Why not fund the welfare state with a 100% inheritance tax? So just give your whole inheritance to the government. How about this?
Fuck you.
Hell no.
Just absolutely fuck you. Kill yourself.
How about I'm giving this to the government? Allow me to do this. Just
allow me to pop a jaunty little bonnet on your purview and ram out of the shitter with a lubricated horse cock.
Hey, do you guys want to have something that you want to inherit to your loved ones? Fuck that. Give that to the government because fuck you, right? Oh, this is the Guardian post. This is the Guardian post, so...
Let us commence forth. British?
Should I am so playing the Who Reads the Papers clip from Yes Minister.
Read by people who...
I'm playing this so much.
Daily Mirror is read by people who think they run the country. The Guardian is read by people who think they ought to run the country. The Times is read by the people who actually do run the country.
Man, I am not playing the full version of that. You have to see Yes Minister on yourself because that is so funny. Such a funny show. The idea that we should be able to pass our lives' accumulated wealth, which is deeply embedded. But imagine if we could use that money for the greater... Imagine if we could use that money for the greater good. It's literally this scene. It is literally this scene. It is quite literally this scene. It is quite literally the greater good scene.
How can this be for the greater good?
This.
How can this be for the greater good?
The greater good.
How can this be for the greater good? Yeah, just, hey, if you got money, just give the whole thing to the government. How about this? Thank you, Father. This will help me raise a family of my own. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? That's so dumb. Oh, man. What's wrong with you? It is human nature to hoard wealth and resources with an extended family structure. Is it human nature to hoard wealth? I mean, I do want to be rich, but I'm not exactly a hoarder of wealth. I just want to survive. The Halo Reach final mission, survive. That's basically me, but extended until I die. The entire purpose of civilization is to counter our base instincts for the common good. The entire purpose of civilization is to counter our base instincts for the common good. No. No. Just no. 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 It is not to counter our base instincts for the common good. In fact, civilization complies a lot with our natural instincts. What? You don't understand how nature works. Lions never kill to feed hyenas. That's actually a pretty apt point. Lions never kill to feed hyenas. But they do kill, but never to feed any other species. It's very rarely. Not that I call. What you try to do goes against nature, and nature eradicates everything that goes against it. So you're a communist. Just. No, money should be available to incentivize innovation and productivity, but hoarding it for generational wealth does not accomplish that goal. We're not hoarding it for generational wealth. We're hoarding it to make our generations to survive. And communism is much more complicated than that. Yeah, right. Fam, what the fuck are you looking at? Why are you making transactions on the window?
Sorry, what?
What the fuck you doing in the window? Who are you talking to?
No, the housemates, the people who are living in the same house as me, just give me some sweets.
What are those?
Like some sweets. I don't know what
Francais
like
chocolate eclairs. Cool.
Looks pretty nice.
Cool.
Yeah, they're apparently going to a vacation, so they just say that they're giving it to me.
How nice of them. Okay, fam. Apparently, money should be. Apparently, you should not hoard money because money is bad. Currency has the same root as current, as in a river current. It cannot function as a social and legal construct if it is hoarded. Bro. People do not hoard money. Most people do not hoard money. They save money for the future to be spent. You do not hoard money. That's Mr. Krabs' mentality. Mr. Krabs would not spend a single dime of his
mentality in the literal sense.
No, literal crab mentality. Straight up crab mentality. If it is hoarded, just like a river needs to flow to nourish a society. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but having money is useless if we cannot spend them. Or if we cannot duplicate them. I would say duplicate, more like we spend money to make money. It's called investments. But apparently that's too complicated for a commie. Wealth equals natural resources and the people and technology. Hold on. Wealth equals natural resource and the people and technology to exploit them. What the flying fuck are you talking about? What in the actual, just no idea what that means. And I'm very concerned that...
No idea what that means. Very concerned that you do.
Just what? Why do you think that wealth is just a form of exploitation or natural... What? There's always a finite quantity of natural resources. There's a limit to human productivity and ingenuity. Hence why the world has never been more impoverished than it is today. Bro.
What?
I know that the world in current year is absolutely terrible, but I would rather live in current year than in any point of time in the last 20 decades, 20, 30, 40 decades. If you actually think that I would want to live in any state...
I would live now rather than live in the Great Depression, bro, like for real.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Just the world has never been more impoverished. I think you're a little off base. Corruption and ethnocentrism can be influenced by... Oh my fucking god. This has nothing to do with anything. Human behavior is genetic, and we created civilization to counter genetic behavior. Why are we creating civilization to counter genetic behavior? I do not accept the idea that we created civilization to counter genetic behavior. In fact, we created civilization to foster, to encourage our human societal needs. Like, what? How the fuck did you get the idea that it is to counter our genetic behavior? What do you think our genetic behavior is? To kill people? What? I wish people would just get along, Snoopy. Communists aren't people, Charlie.
What the fuck?
The classic communist treatment, just drop them off the fucking choppers. You're just poor and buy into capitalist propaganda. You will never be rich, peasant. Just damn these rich people.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
By the way, that implies that you are rich, which I don't think you are. Money is not real.
Well, I mean, I don't disagree, but like...
Money is not real. I don't know about you, fam, but I got plenty of coins here. This seems pretty real to me. I don't know, guys. I don't know about you, but this seems pretty real to me, these coins. Which you can contribute very heavily, guys, right? Seriously. Change! You got change! Seriously, StreamElements, link below. Subscribe, not subscribe star. Actually, yeah, subscribe star can work too. But yeah, StreamElements, Patreon, whatever. Like, come on, y'all. Super chats, link below. Also in the chat. Just $1. Just to prove that money actually exists. Come on, y'all. Money is not real. It's a legal construct that exists as a number in a computer. I guess legal construct that exists as a number in a computer. You do realize how impractical it is to make the money, to carry cash all around, right?
He's not wrong. Money is a construct. Money is all based on trust into one singular assurance. But like at the same time, why fight against it, bro? It's been established in fucking years, bro.
Money is a legal construct, yes. But why would you want to say otherwise? Damn these comments with the Gucci bag. I swear to God. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep going. Your rights to it exist only so long as the sovereign power that created and regulated Congress in the US permits it. So bomb the Congress then. It's just fucking commies, I swear to God. Drop them again. I just dropped them. Just fucking bomb the Congress then. If the Congress are the only body here in the America that thinks that you have this X amount of money, I guess we should just bomb them, right? Fuck me. Ugh. Just gonna move on. What is this? Moving on. Gather the kids. James Gunn made Superman available for digital rentals. You can watch it before Peacemaker. Okay. See all your favorite DC characters like Green Lantern, Hawkgirl, and Maxwell Lord, along with Peacemaker, who participates in a cocaine-fueled frontal bisexual orgy. Yeah, Peacemaker is for... This scene has Peacemaker, John Cena Peacemaker, snorting cocaine and smoking weed.
Sick.
Okay, I guess that's very sick then. I don't understand what your point is. Is your point that Superman or DC EU is not for kids? I don't get it. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? See all your favorite DC characters like Hawkgirl. Yeah, I know that Superman is, I guess, PG-13, but Peacemaker is an R-rated show. So, John Cena is almost half naked, almost naked even. Actually, there are scenes where John Cena is pretty much naked in this first season.
In Suicide Squad 2.
In Suicide Squad 2. The Suicide Squad. The James Gunn Suicide Squad, not the David Ayer Suicide Squad. But yeah, point is, it's an adult film. It's an adult show that takes place in the DC cinematic universe. Just because it's part of a DCU doesn't mean all the kids can watch it. I wouldn't exactly recommend kids to watch Arrow either, even though they're superheroes. Bruh, did you not watch season 1 or Suicide Squad? Exactly. Not even close to a valid response. What? This is cringe. Oh yeah, well the thing that came before was just as cringe. Try again, sweetie. Yes. Yes. That is a perfectly valid response, actually.
The valid response is not that it's cringe and the previous one is also cringe. The valid response is that they're supposed to be.
Bro.
It's not like they're rated T for teen.
The previous season also have adult content.
Actually, they might be.
The previous season also have the characters doing just straight up R-rated shit. You can call these R-rated shit cringe. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. Ultimately, at the end of the day. But if you went into season 2 and be shocked that there's more cringe, you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Oh no, this show that has a lot of cringe in season 1 has also a lot of cringe in season 2. I am shocked. Why are you fucking shocked, bro? Just fucking...
Well, imagine my shock.
Gee, you're telling me that a show called Peacemaker that has a lot of adult content is also doing the same thing that the season 1 did in season 2? Oh no! Next thing you're telling...
Oh no,
fam,
a show that in season 1 is full of cops is gonna have cops in season 2.
Oh no! Fam. Next thing you're telling me, fam, right? Fallout season 2 is taking place in the post-apocalypse. Oh, fucking...
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, then stop the fucking press! Fallout takes place in the post-apocalypse! Oh no! But the first season didn't take place in the post-apocalypse, right? This is such a dumb... Whatever. I'll just move on. Move on. Exclusivity is dissolving gamers and games. Well, oh my god, we're back to console peasant stupidity again! Exclusivity has long been the driver for increased competition between platforms. They used to be, yeah. They used to be, not anymore. They used to be, not anymore. Because all the game companies, they just gave up. Yeah, we're just gonna make exclusives, but we're gonna release it to PC anyway. Nintendo's the only one that doesn't give up with the exclusivity shit. But that's because they are their own market. Their market is so big that they cannot even put in competition with PlayStation and Xbox. They are basically their own market. Nobody competes with Nintendo. So, galvanizing all parties to compete on several levels. That's the thing. They have to compete. But they don't. I don't know about you guys, but competition in the video game industry implies a desire to make better products. You know how people say that competition is good for the consumers? Because it drives corporations to make better products for the consumers so that the consumers can actually get good products. That's not what I would describe as what's happening in the gaming industry. What's happening is more like they're surviving. Not necessarily competing against one another. They are surviving so that their company doesn't collapse. Microsoft. Xbox. In the short term, more gamers get access to more titles, but it's not a coincidence that the AAA space is so flaccid right now. Yeah. Do you know why? It's because nobody in the gaming corporation, in the gaming companies, the gaming space in general, none of the big game developers actually want to compete. They don't give a shit if the developer on the next door makes an amazing game way better than they are. All they give a shit about is they just want to make something.
Money.
They just want to make money. They just want to make money. There is no sense of competition from the gaming industry. There used to be back in the PS3, Xbox 360 days, people used to make the Halo killer. Remember that term? The Halo killer, the Call of Duty killer, or something along those lines. Like, people actually try to make something to compete with the big AAA market. And some of them are pretty successful.
Big dogs.
Some of them are not. But there's no air of competition anymore in the AAA market. It's just the Halo Reach final mission. You know what the Halo Reach final mission is, fam? Do you know what
But
the
an
objective?
Survive.
I'm just saying, it's just the Halo Reach final mission for the AAA gaming landscape. Moving on. What is this? Here's your $80 Pokemon game, bro. Holy shit, I fucking hate Game Freak so much because of course you do. Hot take, if you can't afford an $80 game, you shouldn't play it. Okay then, bye-bye. Okay then, we're not gonna buy your game. Bye. Hopefully you can rebound the cost of your game. Gaming is a privilege, not a right. I agree. Then, you know what else is also a privilege and not a right? My money. My money right here, game developers, is a privilege, not a right. I agree with that 100%. Gaming is a privilege, not a right. I agree. The same way my money is a privilege and not a right for you game developers. You do not earn that $80 privilege. Bye-bye, bitch. Nintendo treats their employees well, from what we know. And if you're not willing to fork over $20 extra in cash to support that they don't care, then you don't care about game developers. Yes. 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 We as gamers have no obligation to care about game developers. We do not. As you said, gaming is a privilege, not a right. Your money, my money, the gamer's money is also a privilege, not a right from the game developers. We are not morally obligated to support game developers.
Fucking pay for your lunch.
We're not obligated to pay for your fucking lunch. We do not give a shit about you. You know who should give a shit about you? The bosses. The corporations that employ you. They should be the ones that give a shit about you. They're the ones that support you. They're the ones that give you the ideas of the games. They give you the ideas of these games. You're the one who has to develop them in a way that they find acceptable. Absolutely dumb. We don't care about game developers. You're right, we don't. The employers should care about game developers. The publishers should care. Nintendo should care about game developers. If they don't care, then they can't get paid. We have no obligation to pay them. But they do. And the only way for them to get paid is if they make good games. If they charge $80 for their game, they're not earning my $80. Bye-bye, bitch. Moving on. One noticeable thing in the gameplay, when Grace is... Oh, this is the Resident Evil Requiem gameplay. When Grace is scared, she starts tripping while running. The game feels like an immersive experience, and I feel panicked just watching her in such a vulnerable situation. Okay, so basically, the new mechanic in Resident Evil is that the player character is going to panic when she's scared. She's gonna run, everything like that. It's basically like Haunting Ground, or that Amnesia game. Or Amnesia. You know how in Amnesia, if you look at the monster too much, you will just basically go insane.
Is depleted.
Your sanity will be depleted. They removed that mechanic subsequently later on, but it is a very interesting mechanic. Anyway, stumbling through dark corridors as a terrified woman isn't what Resident Evil should be. Stumbling through dark corridors as a terrified woman isn't what Resident Evil should be.
What is it supposed to be, my guy?
Are you fucking out of your mind?
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
I don't know if you have played any Resident Evil games in the past, but most of them are like that. Resident Evil 7's success has permanently shifted Capcom's focus to the series in a worse direction. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. I personally think it has actually shifted Capcom to a very good direction. A modern direction that I actually really like. A lot of people don't like them, and I say that's their opinion.
How Resident Evil 9 is not called Crucifix.
That is... Oh man, Crucifix is such a great... Would have been a great subtitle, but it says Requiem. Because it says Requiem because REQ
cool,
is
like,
RE9. And I actually really like that too.
As in the Japanese Q?
Maybe bit seriously. Yeah, so this is just your subjective opinion. I do want to see how, because I love Resident Evil so much, I'm probably going to buy this day one. Because I am just that much of a fan. But I do want to see how this mechanic is implemented. And whether this is going to be annoying for me or it's not going to be annoying. I don't know. We'll see. Also, you can switch between first and third person. Thank you, Capcom.
That's cool.
Moving on. What is this? I'm no lore guy, so this is going to sound crazy. I think they went with the... Oh, this is Fallout New Vegas. Oh, sorry, the Fallout TV show. Wild thought. What if this is just a bunch of raiders cosplaying as Caesar's Legion? Because why the fuck is this guy holding a gun? Because the Caesar's Legion do use guns. The Caesar's Legion.
I haven't played New Vegas actually.
They do use guns. That's why they have guns.
Then what's the problem here?
That's why they carry a gun. You fucking tourists.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Literally anybody who has ever played Fallout New Vegas will know for a fact that the Caesar's Legion use guns. In fact, they use the 556 rifle a lot. If I recall correctly. That's like one of the guns that they use a lot. Fallout New Vegas. And that's a semi-auto if I recall correctly. Where's the rifle? That is the assault carbine. That's not the one I'm looking for. The Colt model. I didn't even know this gun is here. That's the marksman carbine. Whoa. This is the one. The service rifle. It's called the service rifle. Yeah, I've seen the Caesar's Legion carry the service rifle a lot. They carry that a lot. They also the varmint rifle, the hunting rifle. I've seen them plenty carry that as well. So yeah, this is... I don't understand why you would think that the Caesar's Legion do not carry rifles. Because they absolutely do carry guns. Don't know why you think otherwise, but I guess you clearly didn't play the game. Moving on. Gamers are better system-level thinkers than non-gamers. Kinda. It depends. Being a gamer does not mean you're smart. It doesn't mean you're dumb either, but it doesn't tell you anything. Gamers should in fact occupy the government. Well, that's a sentiment that a lot of people can stand by, right? But, fun fact about gamers occupying the government. The mayor of Surabaya is a huge City Skylines fan.
That's so cool.
The mayor of the city Surabaya in Indonesia is a huge fan of SimCity and City Skylines. She did extremely well in building Surabaya to be a pretty damn good city. I would stay in Surabaya any day compared to a lot of cities in Indonesia.
It's too hot, bro, for real.
Surabaya is too hot. But in terms of, compared to a lot of other metropolitan cities in Indonesia, Surabaya is way better. I'd rather stay there.
It is hot, but at least it's not smoggy. Like Jakarta is too smoggy for me, bro.
Jakarta is just trash. Jakarta is just absolutely trash. But yeah, I guess that's just one of the examples of gamers actually running the world, running the country. But yeah, just saying, gamers should grow up. Okay, your average window contact at the lumberyard manage more system with ease and there's actual stakes there. Okay, what are you talking about? Guys who manage lumberyard, construction, etc. are gamers. Are they? Are they? Are they? I don't know where you get that notion from, but I don't recall them being gamers, but okay. Growing up means understanding the utility of simulationist play. What the fuck are you on about? When you're training system management, you actually do not want stakes until competency is developed. Gaming builds such competency. Grow up, snup. What are you on about? I'm not being a snob. I'm giving you good advice. Put the games away and play guitar or anything. Funny thing is, fam.
But I do.
First off, you do. And second, I did ask the question. I remember asking the question to guitarists, right? How do you play the guitar without having your fingers hurt a lot?
They do.
playing the guitar and my finger hurts a lot. My fingers hurt a lot. Can I? How is there a way for me to play the guitar without my fingers getting hurt? And the answer is you don't. So, or just play Guitar Hero. I guess that works.
You know who I had this conversation with, fam? This exact conversation with?
Who?
It was sis. She was like, I do not want to buy the guitar that uses steel strings because it hurts. And I'm like, yeah, it hurts for like 3 days. Just relax.
I just can't get used to it. But hey, you can play the guitar. Your fingers will hurt. Like it's the same. It reminds me, fam. That's why I said it reminds me of the question that John Cena was asked when he was doing the video with Wired when he do wrestling support. Somebody asked the question, "How do wrestlers get hit by chairs and be totally fine?" And you know what John Cena's answer was? They are not fine.
They're not.
It hurts like hell. I'm just saying.
Bro.
This madness of Arrested Development cases needing constant simulation needs to end. The world spins apace. Yeah, whatever. We should go to work, whatever. Neil is right here, of course. Neil? Who the fuck is Neil? The only Neil that I know is... I can't believe... This is the only Neil that I know.
I can't believe you committed suicide. I cannot believe you committed suicide. How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide?
How could you have committed suicide? The idea that playing video games can increase real-world competency is the hugest of copes. It depends on the game, man. It really depends on the game. There are actually plenty of management games where if you're very good at that, the skills that you have in that management will actually transfer into the real world very well. But not all of them. Sure, it's a fun hobby. It's also a massive and useless time sink. Own it. I am a married father. As a man, you should understand that your only value to the world is what you can provide to other people. You know what the value that I can provide to you here? This is the value.
Allow me to pop a jaunty little bonnet on your purview and ram out of the shitter with a lubricated horse cock.
What do you mean my only value as a man is to provide value to other people? How about I give you this?
Allow me to pop a jaunty little bonnet on your purview and ram out of the shitter with a lubricated horse cock.
Value this and shove it up your butt. Playing them guitar counts for something. Not really. There are plenty of guitarists that are broke.
It depends, bro. Like
playing Fortnite counts for nothing.
Value playing the guitar is so much, bro.
Playing Fortnite counts for nothing. Bro, there are streamers that play Fortnite and get lots of money. There are also guitarists that don't get gigs and are broke. Whatever your hobbies are, there are ways to make money off of it. Oh, really? Whatever your hobbies are, there are ways for you to make money off of it. If your hobby is to sing, there are ways for you to make money off of singing. If your hobby is to paint, there are ways in which you can turn that painting hobby into money. The problem is, most people don't want to turn their hobby into making money. They just do it because they like it. They do it because it's fun. God forbid that we do things because they're fun, right? Anyway. Moving on. Oh, I did not sort this one, even though this is a... I did not sort this one. 5 years later, it pains me to admit getting rid of the headphone jack was correct. Just... No. No, it's not. Water resistance is so nice.
Yeah, but you can still do it with the headphone jack though.
Samsung Galaxy Note 9 has a water resistance.
ASUS can do it.
And it has headphone jack. What was the water resistance for Note 9 again? Let me see. It is, ladies and gentlemen, IP68. That's a pretty damn good amount of water resistance on a Samsung Note 9. That has a headphone jack. I don't understand what makes you think that just because the phone doesn't have a headphone jack. That means it has no water resistance. Oh, another phone that also has a headphone jack that is water resistant. It is not as good. It's not as good, but it is definitely something that you can consider. Where's the Xiaomi 13? That is not Xiaomi 12. No. Xiaomi Redmi 12. Yeah, the Xiaomi Redmi 12 has IP53. It's not as great water resistant, but it does have a headphone jack. So dumb. Plus, I just got a USB-C wired headphone. It's fine. I guess that is a solution. Okay, moving on. Oh, what is this? As of August 15, 2025, without the patch, you are only allowed access to 2 forest maps and Behemoth Ranch. Patch for what? Oh, this is a video game called Black Souls. Apparently, the Black Souls video game, if you played it on Steam, if you bought the game on Steam at its current state, it removed all these. It removed all these and way more. So the only way for you to access them is to patch the game. And you can get the patch. I don't know if you can get the patch on Steam, but yeah, if you want to play this game, you need to get the patch. It's basically the same situation as a lot of visual novels on Steam. If the visual novels being sold on Steam have no sex scenes, none of the hentai scenes, even though adult games can be sold on Steam with the hentai scene, which I find very weird, but regardless, if you want to have the hentai scenes, you need to have them patch. So, guess you're just gonna have to deal with the patching, right? Moving on. This fam, check out this brilliant censorship, fam. This is Tales of Xiliia. The original version has the character with the mustache smoking pipe. But the remastered version does not have the character with the mustache smoking pipe. It only has the character with the mustache, but the pipe is no longer there. Some expressions have been changed from the original version. The attachment item pipe has been changed to beard. That's not a beard. That's a mustache. In addition, we have made minor adjustments to descriptions of some items. Now, I don't know about you, fam, but what the fuck kind of remastered version removes things from the original? You would think that remastered version would add something, would add more to the original. But no, the original version needs to be changed so that the remastered version is less offensive. I have no idea why they decided to change it to this. But whatever those reasons are, it's gotta be really freaking stupid. Ugh. Moving on. These are the 4 worst video games ever made? I'm sorry, what? I mean, there are plenty of people who don't like those games, but I wouldn't exactly call them the worst video games ever made. Wait, really? That's BioShock Infinite, that's Banjo-Tooie, Dead by Daylight, and Mario Strikers, the Switch one, the new one. How are these the 4 worst video games ever made? Do you want to know what the actual worst video game ever made is? We actually have a contender for the worst video game ever made this week, this year.
We got him back!
It leaves no footprint, ever. Other than the occasional...
Sounds like a true artist.
Sounds like a true artist indeed. Look at that! Look at that. Great video game. But don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. We got more footage of how my...
You're the facilities manager?
Immediately contours into just some abomination.
Manager?
Just immediately contorts. Zeb is dead. I don't know about you, fam, but that guy seems pretty alive to me. He just contortionized. Oh my god. The four worst video games ever made. Unfucking believable. What makes you think that this is the 4 worst video games ever made? Grok, do you agree?
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Grok, do you agree? Do you have to ask Grok? These are your opinions. Why the fuck do you have to ask Grok about that? No, I don't agree. These games are generally well regarded with stock ratings and fan base.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Bro, maybe don't ask AI chatbots for validation. I don't know. It seems like a very, very bad thing to ask for. The actual worst contender, E.T. for the E.T. on Atari. That is actually one of the worst games ever made. The big rigs over the road racing. That is actually one of the worst games ever made in the entirety of mankind. Just absolutely crazy. Action 52, absolutely garbage. 52 shite games. Why these picks? I agree. Idiot hack. Whoa.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Bro. Idiot hack indeed. Oh, he has a check mark, so this definitely is rage bait because you wouldn't have loads of interactions there. By the way, guys, if you got loads of likes and retweets and views on the bait tweets as a check mark user on Grok, you get money. So a lot of times these people make these to earn money because that's just bait responses. Moving on, Overwatch X Persona. Why do we have so many Persona crossovers?
Why?
Overwatch X Persona 5. What? These two things have nothing to do with each other. Is it because Joker shoots guns? And therefore perfect for
I got a gun.
That is the only response. Like, why? I just don't understand. But you know the funny thing is, fam? Somebody shared this meme. Somebody shared this image. And it is very, very interesting. Because Persona 5 has a curse. Quote unquote. And that every single game that collaborates with Persona 5 receive end of service a year later.
Bruh. That is some...
I'm telling you.
That is some Jabro scoring a goal.
I'm telling you. Star Ocean Anamnesis, some Sword Art Online game, Dragalia Lost, some Full Metal Alchemist mobile game, and then Nier Reincarnation. All these games, after a year of receiving the Persona 5 collaboration, just died. Died.
Yikes.
Died. But I don't believe that. It's like, hold on. This has got to be bullshit, right? So I decided to do some research. And by do some research, I mean I asked Grok, is this true? No, I asked Copilot. Copilot, is this true? Yeah. It is. Star Ocean Anamnesis, Joker and Queen event, end of service, August 2021. Sword Art Online, Integral Factor, Persona 5 crossover. It's still active as of 2025. So that one is bullshit. Dragalia Lost, end of service 2022. Full Metal Alchemist Mobile, 2024. Nier Reincarnation 2024. War of the Vision, Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. This is the one that's not on the screenshot. Scheduled to end in 2025. Dragon's Dogma Online. Schedule ended December 2019. Actually, this was pretty... Dragon's Dogma Online was 2016. Sorry, hold on. The Persona 5 event is 2016. They have a crossover in Persona 5? Dragon's Dogma Online? There's a Dragon's Dogma Online... Whatever. But there are some games with Persona 5 crossovers that are still active. So it's not exactly a definitive curse. Like Grand Blue Fantasy, Bandori, Puyo Puyo Quest, Phantasy Star Online 2, and the best of all, the one definitive game that has the Persona 5 crossover and still survives even to this day, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
I was about to say, well, do you count Smash Bros as one?
The AI counts Smash Bros as one, apparently.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's not like Smash Bros are like super, super big. And they are so big that they're... This is so fucking dumb. But yeah, so these titles either have broader appeal, stronger monetization models, or more stable player bases. Yeah, so it's not exactly a curse that Persona 5 crossovers will lead into games being shut down and end of service. But it is very interesting that it happened plenty of times. It is interesting that it happened more than once. How could you have a Persona 5 crossover and then suddenly have your game to just die? End of service within a couple years or months. It just boggles the mind. Makes you think, doesn't it? It's a very funny coincidence. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, moving on. The proliferation of Souls-like can be directly correlated to an increase in right-wing ideologies in nerd subculture. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Apparently, according to this person, if you play Souls-like games, you know, that's very ironic because PewDiePie actually beat Dark Souls, so... Anyone saying, what about Call of Duty isn't realizing that video games fractured into two dominant male groups, alpha jock FPS games and beta get good Souls players? What the fuck does all of that have to do with Nazis, fascist ideologies? I don't understand how... It's basically just this. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? I'm not even touching the weeb gacha shit. I immediately avoid. Oh, so the weebs gacha gamers are not Nazis then? What are you talking about? I like Elden Ring and FPS games, guys, but the last year plus of games, trailers at the major events has been Souls-like and gacha shit. What the fuck does that have to do with the rise of Nazi ideology in the...
I fail to recognize the correlation.
What the fuck does that have to do with Nazi ideology? I'm just gonna move on. That is so fucking stupid. Is it any surprise that the people behind Collective Shout who want to censor video games and anime are all exactly what you expect? No. When they say video games and anime, they mean depictions of child abuse, incest, and sexual violence. Yeah. A little trickier to defend. No, it's not tricky. They're fiction. They are fiction. They are not real. These depictions are fictional and they are not real. They do not have any impact to the real world whatsoever. They are fantasies. It doesn't matter if you think that those fantasies are fucked up. They do not have any impact to somebody in the real world. It's really not that tricky to defend. The Supreme Court ruling on Ashcroft versus Free Speech Coalition determined that fictional media cannot be considered child sexual exploitation material or child sexual abuse material. Misrepresenting fictional media as child sexual exploitation material may be a violation of 18 USC 2252A A3B I12. I don't know how to say it, but basically the Supreme Court has ruled it. Fictional content is not child sexual exploitation material. Anime is anime. There's nothing tricky to defend here. Stop equating anime characters to real flesh people. Do you use slowly? What the fuck does use slowly mean? What the fuck does that mean? Look at or watch if you prefer. Yeah, and?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I don't understand what you mean by use too. Like, how the fuck can we use slowly? They are literally not real. Like, Somebody check this guy's hard drive. Bro, if you check my hard drive, you would find nothing but javs. Adult Japanese porn. You're not gonna find nothing of that lowly shit. Come on, y'all. How about when you check your hard drive? What do you got on your hard drives? Huh? Did you have anything sussy? How about you show your hard drives first, bitch? Also, democracy on that ratio. Good lord.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Democracy Manifest on that one. If stealing cars, doing drugs, and killing cops in GTA do not make you a criminal, then fictional lollies do not make you a pedophile. Thank you. Good lord. If you like looking at pictures of underage girls, whether cartoons or real photos, you're a pedophile. End of story. Literally that. But no, you're not gonna do that. Apparently. Nobody's having a wank to GT. Nobody's having a wank to GTA. Nobody's having a wank to GTA.
Elon, come here, dude. I need you.
Nobody's having a wank to GTA. I am so playing this episode from the H3 clip. Nobody's having a wank with GTA.
The graphics are so good, this attack is eerily realistic, but
children out of the room. It's too violent and disturbing for them.
the graphics are so good, this attack is eerily realistic, but
yeah, nobody's having a wank to GTA, right?
This is virtual rape.
I was not prepared for that.
Bro, no one is prepared for that shit, for real.
Virtual rape.
What are you talking about?
Eerily realistic.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call
Did
that.
they watch this clip? Did they look at this before they...
Attack is eerily realistic.
It is? And what world is this eerily realistic?
I don't know. I don't know what world that is really realistic.
These people dancing in unison. Eerily realistic. Look at all these people dancing in unison. What? Guys.
Made their
Eerily realistic. And the classic.
your character, lock them in place, have made their character pantsless, and then can simulate sexual assault.
Fam, can you believe that she went on to write for BioWare?
You went on to what? Sorry?
She went on to write for BioWare.
Character pantsless, and then can simulate sexual assault.
The vile scenes are then posted to YouTube.
Holy shit, he just shot him in the dick!
Oh, let's go!
Dicks. Ooh, the shock.
That's deplorable.
In the fucking dick.
That's deplorable and should not be allowed anywhere. Like, they should be banned.
Fucking just seriously. Seriously, nobody's having a wank to GTA. I hope the clips that I've shown illustrated my point perfectly. Nobody's turning to a pedo over drawings, exactly. So many pedophiles, and most of them don't even know it yet. Most of them don't even know that they're pedophiles? How the fuck does that work? But some will get many, many years in a small room to reflect on what got them there. I know that you publish your like fantasies on what you do to these pedophiles, but you are never gonna have me do this. Come on, y'all. You really want that to happen, do you? Chapter 2 of our forthcoming book is all about this. Watching CSAM doesn't mean you had a latent desire to abuse
Hell.
No, that's not the real, the legit clip.
Police! 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 Help!
Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Watching child sexual abuse material doesn't mean you had a latent desire to abuse kids. The kids are real. If you have to produce those videos, watching those videos, right, involve abusing those kids. They cannot fucking consent.
By definition, bro.
You absolutely have a latent desire to abuse kids, because abusing kids is how you produce those CSAM to begin with. You fucking moron. It means your reward system went haywire. No, it does not. Watching CSAM will contribute to more CSAM. Watching child porn will contribute to more child porn. Plain and simple. I don't understand what makes you think otherwise. You fucking asshole. Ugh. Moving on, what is this? Florida's Brevard School District has banned Sasaki and Miyano from school libraries, arguing that children will be exposed to age-inappropriate, obscene, explicit content. Wait, what? Why? Oh, it's a yaoi manga. Is it? Is it because it's a yaoi manga? Therefore, that's... How is that? Is that really the metric for why it's age-appropriate, obscene, explicit? They also suggested mangas like Chainsaw Man and Seven Deadly Sins. Because Chainsaw Man and the Seven Deadly Sins totally have age-appropriate and non-explicit, non-obscene content. Right? Right?
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Why? So you want to ban the yaoi gay manga because the gay manga is age inappropriate, obscene, and explicit. So in exchange, you suggested Chainsaw Man. It's fucking Chainsaw Man. What is wrong with you? Like, School Board of Brevard County. Oh my god, this is actually like an official letter? Requires any materials purchased under must be free of pornography and materials prohibited under FS 847012. Hold on. Did you actually consider this pornography? Because it's not. Chainsaw Man is actually way more of a pornography. One of the most infamous scenes in Chainsaw Man is literally Denji getting a hand job. I'm not even bullshitting. That actually happened.
I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
No, I'm not even bullshit. That actually happened in a manga. Actually, we talk about that. The material was presented at the March 6, 2024. Good lord, that's a long ass time. Did you examine the material? Did you examine the entire material? No. Ban this book from children. Did you read it? No. What is wrong with you? What?
What are you talking about?
Did you examine the entire material? No. At least read it. If not, what parts did you examine? I read through the entire list of books that were presented as well as summary of those books. Yeah, because the summary is just more than enough, right? Just required. To what in material do you object? I object the entire series of Sasaki and Miyano because sexual orientation should not be encouraged, suggested, or implanted in our youth. Hey, you know what? That is a debate in and of itself, but that's not the point, right? The point is, in exchange of this gay yaoi manga, you recommend Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man, bro.
Like, Have you not read Chainsaw Man? The problem, look, you can argue whether kids should not be introduced with sexual orientation, gay fics, or gay stories, whatever. Fine. That's entirely another topic. But in exchange, you want to change it with Chainsaw Man? A book that is definitively not for kids? To Your Eternity is at least a good manga. Young Miss Holmes? Young Miss Holmes? More book title. Phantom Thief Jan, The Seven Deadly Sins, Jin, a silent voice, okay. Sailor Moon, Haikyuu, voiceover, Seiyu Academy. Okay, at least plenty of these are appropriate for middle schoolers. But why the fuck do you recommend Chainsaw Man of all the books? Just read. Just read. Just read. Just
read, nigga! Read!
I don't understand why you would. This is so dumb. This material could be very offensive. So it's not definitively offensive. That it could be very offensive. Children are harmed by being exposed to age inappropriate, obscene, explicit content. But Chainsaw Man doesn't have it, right? These experiences can lead to struggles with porno, compulsive masturbation, sexual identity, shame, self-esteem, and maintaining healthy, real relationships. You, as a parent, should guide your children so that they don't get involved in all that. Dumbass. I do not believe there is any value in making homosexual books available at school. God forbid that the middle schoolers found out that they're gay, right? I mean, the topic of introducing sexual orientation to children is a whole can of worms in and of itself. But at least recommend something better than Chainsaw Man. Sexual orientation should be expressed in the safety of an adolescent's home. I kind of get it. But it's a book. It's not like the teachers go to those children and be like, hey, I'm gay. And if you are gay, then you like guys too, right? It's just a book. You can literally just choose not to read it. I think you just hate the gays. I'm just playing it. You just hate the gays.
Goku, yes! Goku, yes! Heard it! Yes! Heard it! Yes! Heard it!
Middle schoolers are not idiots. They know the concept of somebody who likes another person, like based on their on the same gender. They know what LGBTQ people are. Maybe not the non-binary stuff, but the LGBT at least makes some sense. If you can't educate your children on that topic, that's a skill issue of you as a parent. Just saying. Oh, this is just the exact same thing, but... the screenshots are cropped. Moving on. What is this? The fiction cannot be propaganda crowd has to be one of the stupidest groups of people I've ever encountered. I do not disagree that fiction cannot be propaganda. Hold on. Fiction can be propaganda, but that doesn't mean it's an effective propaganda. It can be 100%. There are plenty of propaganda that is just entirely fiction, but it doesn't mean it's an effective propaganda. Fiction can reinforce a belief you're already inclined towards. Like if you have a pre-existing bias, it could reinforce your racism. Or if you have gender dysphoria, it could tip you towards transitioning, but it won't make you fuck your sister or something like that. Yeah, I agree. You know what's very funny, fam? You know what's very funny? I really love this. I was browsing TV tropes, right? And one of the absolutely amazing things that I saw from TV tropes is this Superman poster, right? Is this Superman from comic, right? It's an excerpt from the comic. It says, "Remember, boys and girls, your school is made like our country, is made up of Americans and many different races, religions, and national origins. So if you hear anybody talk against a schoolmate or anyone else because of his religion, race, or national origin, don't wait. Tell him that kind of talk is un-American. Help keep your school all American. This was from 1949. This was from 1949. And that's actually very progressive.
How progressive?
It's fucking crazy how progressive that is in 1949. I gotta clap on that one. How the fuck can you be that progressive in 1949? It is fucking crazy. But hey, base Superman, right? Anyway. Oh, brother. Fiction can also plant ideas. Ideas, by the way, such as... ideas such as keep your school un-American. If you hear anybody that discriminates to another person based on their religion, race, or national origin, don't wait. That talk is un-American.
Un-American, bro.
Great ideas. Which is why we use it to teach messages to children. Yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean that those lessons will stick. It reminds me, you know... You know what this reminds me of, fam? One of the lessons that I find absolutely baffling as children, right? I didn't encounter it as a child, but I encountered it when I was like in the teenagers or like in the high school. I forgot it. It's around the high school time. It's that screenshot of of a kid's book or whatever, I forgot. But the kids dressed up as pirates. It's the kids dressing up as pirates, and then they hold a sign that says, "Good pirates do not steal."
Oh yeah, I remember.
Remember that?
That shit is funny as hell.
Remember that? It's this one. It's this one. This one. A good pirate never steals another person's property. This one. Just the absolute best. A good pirate never takes another person's property. I think you misunderstood what being a pirate means. I don't know about you. I don't know about you. I think y'all misunderstood what being a pirate means. Oh, but there's that. That's no good indeed. That is no good. That is no good. Oh man.
That's no good.
That's no good indeed. Let's talk about incest. Fiction has completely warped how people perceive it. So far that some people even go so far as to defend it, not realizing it's inherently abusive and pedophilic nature. Hold on, fam. Apparently, according to this person, if I like incest fiction, that means I also like incest in real life. Apparently, I want to fuck you, fam. I want to really fuck you.
Straight as opposed to being gay, bro.
No, I'm gonna keep it straight, fam. Pun intended. That's not gonna happen.
Supposed to be gay.
That's not gonna happen. They do know we're brothers, right?
They do know we're brothers, right?
Doesn't seem to matter.
Oh, come on.
Oh, man.
That's just sick.
Blazar Panther tip 69. That's from Jake and the Neverland Pirates, a Disney Junior cartoon from the early 2000s. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I did not encounter that from Disney Junior cartoon or Disney Junior channel. I encountered that on 9gag. Remember 9gag? Does any of you actually reverse 9gag? But yeah, I encountered that in that website. But regardless, it is very funny. So yeah, apparently according to this person, if I like incest in fiction, that means I like incest in real life too. As if those two have anything to do with each other. I don't know why this person thinks that it has anything to do with each other, but okay, whatever. You all love to downplay the effectiveness of fiction as propaganda because it isn't. It isn't that effective. But then screams about censorship. We do scream about censorship because fiction is enjoyable. Not that it influenced us to do something in a certain way. The reason why the US and many other countries start with the censoring of books and art is because fiction is a very effective way to spread ideas. Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily mean that people will subscribe to those ideas. I don't understand what you're talking about. No fiction can not only reinforce ideas, it can change how you perceive the world, good or bad. Yeah. We don't deny that, but that doesn't mean it is universally true to everybody who has read fiction. Fiction can teach critical thinking and acceptance towards all types of people. Yeah, that doesn't mean that it is universally true. There are people that watch fictions where the characters are anti-racist and are racist in real life. I'm not even kidding. Which is why the state is so keen on erasing books about and around minorities and the marginalized. The state is so keen on erasing books about and around minorities and the marginalized. I have no idea what that has anything to do with anything. I don't know what the correlation between that or whatever. I'll just gonna move on. This is so stupid. Hold on. We're not moving on yet. You're all saying things that aren't in any shape or form true, just historically, objectively, and factually incorrect so that it fits your stupid agenda. Where did you get the stupid idea from that fiction or propaganda can only reinforce pre-existing ideas? Because most people get their ideas in the real world. Fiction reinforced that. It's possible that happened. If you got your idea from fiction and you think that fiction is reality, that is entirely on you, bro. The idea is that incest is mainly siblings, mainly step-siblings, is not a pre-existing idea. That is something that we get entirely from fiction like books. Hold on! Incest is something that we got entirely from fiction? I don't know about you people, but incest is also a thing that happens in the real world. We do have people that committed incest. We do. That is a thing that happens in the real world. That's not something that we got entirely from fiction. You fucking mongrel. You absolute dumbass. You actually have no grasp on reality whatsoever if you think that we got incest entirely on fiction. What is wrong with you? Fiction has entirely whitewashed it. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Fiction, even in fiction that treats, sibling as, oh, that's a good thing, etc., they still treat incest as a taboo topic. Bro, I have read so many doujins of MILFs fucking their sons. And like 99.9% of them, there is an aura, there is a sense that what they're doing is wrong. It is without failure. You can literally pick up any random mom versus son doujin, and almost, I can guarantee you, 9 times out of 10, that they will feel guilty doing that at first. And then eventually they will proceed to fuck each other. Fuck it, why not? Fuck it, why not? Let's embrace the incest. It's almost like the writers recognize that incest is a taboo topic that shouldn't be done. But the characters absolutely recognize that it shouldn't be done, and yet they keep on doing it anyway. It's almost like they know that it's wrong. Come on, y'all. Anyway. The idea that US is or was the best country in the world has... Hold on! The idea that the US is or was the best country in the world has spread internationally through mainly fiction. I never at once ever think that the US is the best country in the world because of fiction. If I ever had the idea that US is the best country in the world, it is not because of fiction. I don't understand. If you think that I got the idea...
On the contrary, actually.
On the contrary, actually, the US is I would say it's a pretty shit country, but it's not the perfect country. That's for sure. It is not the greatest country that everybody makes it out to be. One of my favorite movies of all time is literally The Godfather. It's my favorite movie of all time.
Like, for real, for real.
And it is a huge critique to the American dream. Mainly Hollywood movies. Bro, you have not seen a lot of Hollywood movies if you think that they just glorify America. America, fuck yeah, right? America, fuck yeah, right? In all the Hollywood movies. Even Team America World Police criticize America. That was not a pre-existing idea. Bro, do you actually genuinely seriously think that America is awesome. America is amazing. Come from fiction. This is so stupid, man. You all love to use the same stupid straw man conservatives like to use. No, military video games will not necessarily turn you to a mass murderer. No, the incest in fiction will not necessarily make you want to sexually abuse your siblings. But fiction will plant warped perceptions. So you are saying all that. So you are saying all that. So you are saying all of that. It will not turn you into a mass murderer, but it will plant you the perception that it will turn you into a mass murderer. You are so dumb. You are so dumb.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
So dumb. You are saying the exact same thing that you're saying, but you didn't realize it, but whatever. Moving on. Thread about how pro shipping is bad. Oh my god, this is a long ass thread apparently. You know, this is a very long ass thread, but thankfully this community note actually provided a very good thread, right? There's a thread of how fiction, there are articles and research that proves that taboo sexual fantasies is normal. I find this gross is not proof that something is bad or unhealthy. There are research that shows that if you have a taboo sexual fantasy, that means you are perfectly normal. That happens all the time.
Bro, that's pretty chill.
Healthline. 7 most common sexual fantasies. Rape fantasies are so common. Yeah. Because they're fantasies. They are not real. People love the sense that they are being dominated and powerless. But in a fictional context, in a role-playing context, not actually they want to be powerless and dominated. What is wrong with you? And the fact, what is this? And the fact that you have to dehumanize fictional children to pixels because they are. Fictional children are pixels. They're just pixels. They're not real. But okay then. You know that you're wrong. You're. 9. Man, and you wonder why I'm being a grammar Nazi, I'm telling you. You know that you're wrong for the sexualization and that that too?
The fuck are you talking about, bro?
I'm playing this.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Where's the fucking grammar in this shit? That too, if you're saying that a literal fictional child can't consent, they cannot. They cannot. I can write them. They can consent. I can write them so that they can consent. It's literally... I can write them so that they can consent. But that would be the Penny Parker Spider-Man. The Penny Parker Spider-Man thing. Remember that? Remember this? I can literally write them so that they can consent. All I need to do is just this. That's all I need to do. Here, that's all I need to do. All I need to do is just draw the character and have the ID. Occupation girl. That is very funny.
So that's accurate. Sounds accurate to me.
There you go. That's all I need to do. That's all I need to do. I can give fictional child the ability, quote unquote child, the ability to consent just by doing that. You're actually with another, this is a fetus writing this. There is no way an adult write this shit. And we all know what we do to fetuses, right? We all know what we do to fetuses. Okay, that might be a bit too harsh, but so we're just gonna do this instead. Straight up. Also, thank you, community notes. Fictional characters are not real, and they do not need to be humanized. The inability to distinguish between fiction and reality could be the signs of psychotic disorders such as schizophrenia.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, licked, absolutely taken down.
Bro, Community Notes Chan just called you schizophrenic. You are a crazy schizophrenic and you need actual help. Good lord. Oh, wow. No, you do not. You actually just showed a real child. Why? Why would you ever want to show the picture of a real child in the context of sexualizing children? Why? What is actually wrong with you? Why would you want to...
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
These people genuinely think that showing pictures of real children in the context of sexualization of children is somehow going to support their argument. Oh God. Fictional children are the same thing as children. No, they are not. You are delusional. You have lost your damn mind. You have lost your damn mind. You have actually lost.
You are mad bumbleclad gas. You need psychiatric evaluation.
That is actually a very funny clip. But this is what I want to play actually.
This woman obviously had lost her damn mind. She needs psychotropic medication.
Straight up. They have ages. Yeah, they have ages. I agree. Here, they have age. Look at that. 18 years old. Boom. 18. So that's perfectly okay now. She's 18 now. Perfectly fine now, right? The fucking meme. Betty Parker is lonely and drawing porn of her is weird and creepy. Age 18. Oh, that is so fucking funny. They like stuff, etc. You're gonna look at me straight in the eye and say that this is a 500-year-old girl. Yes. Actually, no. That is a 500-year-old dragon who can turn into a girl of undeterminable age. But her partner, I can determine her age though. Her love interest, quote unquote. Her classmate. Pro-shippers are people with trauma, and I understand that people use pro-shipping as help them cope, but it is not a valid coping mechanism. What makes you think that it isn't a valid coping mechanism? Also, democracy. Democracy.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Fucking democracy. But psychology! Psychology is the scientific study of the human mind and its functions, especially those affecting behavior in a given context. Not giving you a free ticket to ship incest and write rape online. Well, sorry to say this to you, but the citations that I just cited actually gives you the free ticket to ship incest and write rape online. You know what else is also a free ticket? Speaking of free ticket, should I show the screenshot again? Because it seems like this screenshot needs to be emphasized. Like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to save this entirety into a book. Free sex pass. I'm gonna save this slide into a normal slide because I might actually use it. Just the demonstration purposes, right? This. I'm gonna save this slide in case I need to show somebody, right? Come on, y'all. Age 18. That's all you need to know. Just, it does give you a free ticket. Also, since you say that, you just basically dismissed the whole field study of psychology.
Bruh.
Yeah, I know that psychology does study this, but fuck the whole field of psychology. Not giving you a free ticket to ship incest. Yeah, but since you say that psychology is the scientific study of the human mind and its functions in a given context, they also study the human mind and its functions in the given context of shipping incest and writing rape online. They made studies about that. Did you know that? Apparently not. Even though I'm not a therapist, obviously you don't. Doesn't mean you ain't Socrates. We are more Socrates than you ever will, fam. Just saying. Ugh. Anti-harassment and anti-censorship. But it's just a community that supports illegal and immoral art. That's right, guys. Some art is just illegal and immoral, right? That's just how it is. illegal and immoral art. Because they are. What makes an art illegal or immoral? Whatever. We love anti-censorship, but we love anti-censorship, but just amazing.
You dumb motherfuckers!
We love anti-censorship, but there's a big but coming. All right. If it's glorifying an abusive or toxic trope, it's not anti-censorship. That's disgusting. The ability to defend what you find disgusting or immoral is the foundation of what makes somebody to be anti-censorship. It means I don't agree with what you make, but I will defend the rights of you to have it published and not be censored. But apparently, we love anti-censorship.
Like, come on, y'all.
Just also democracy manifests on that one.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
This is so dumb. This is absolutely so dumb. Actually, what are the other hooplas? You know what? I'm gonna save plenty of these hooplas for next week. I'm gonna save some of these hooplas for next week. But I do want to. I'm gonna save plenty of these hooplas for next week. But I got 2 more hooplas that I want to show. The first hoopla that I want to show that I haven't shown in a while, the thumbnail hoopla. Well, we got loads and loads of tangents on completely irrelevant stuff, but hey, finally we talk about DanDaDan, right? Men are simple. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Karun, oh no. Oh, Karu, no. Oh, no. Oh, Karu, no. 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 Oh, no. Oh, Karu. She bought you. Oh. She bought you E.T. for the Atari 2600. One of the worst games ever made. Oh, Karun, I feel so bad for you. Oh, man. I feel bad for DanDaDan fans because as soon as the anime came out, it immediately attracted the worst kinds of people ever. I have no idea what makes you think that these people are the quote-unquote worst, but okay then. God forbid that people like sexy art, right? And God forbid Karun likes get a PS5 and a copy of the ET for the Atari 2600 on the PS5. Is that game even out on the PS5? If that game is out on the PS5, can we like do the same thing with the copy of the Atari 2600 ones, as in bury them in a landfill somewhere? Just saying. Anyway, okay. It's almost 7 hours and I do need to go, so I'm gonna put in the last hoopla for this one. I'm overloaded with hooplas, which is crazy. If you're fat, go to the gym. If you're broke, learn to code. Vegeta.
What?
If you're broke, learn to code. No. That's like, we are not in 2016 anymore, Vegeta. Sorry. If you're lost, search inwards. The tools for a better life have always been with you, but in the form of choices. Right? I put this here because the person who responded and quote tweeted this is the best thing ever. The man, the myth, the legend, the Super Saiyan, the original Super Saiyan himself, Goku. Vegeta, your wife is a billionaire, you've never had a job, and she puts her fingers in your butt.
Damn, Goku, savage with that one.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
For real, Goku. For real. For real, Goku. God bless. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Are there any Dragon Ball clips that I have? It's this one.
The progressive voices here with a $1.99 super chat. Would you debate Vegeta on cyan supremacy. I don't even know what language that is.
I don't know. I definitely would not want to. I probably would want to debate Vegeta on cyan supremacy because I don't. I'm sorry, Vegeta. That is very funny. And it just so happens to be the end of the show. We actually overloaded with Hooplas, and we are already at 6 hours, so we're definitely gonna have to wrap it up real quick. So, sorry, ladies and gentlemen, some Hooplas are saved for next week. But hey,
shit, bro.
We got plenty of stuff for next week at least. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in the Hooplas. Thank you so much for joining the streams. We did make it to $30 for Stream Elements, which is great. Not $60, but perfectly fine. And we made it to $14.69 halfway through on Super Chats. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. And to all of you guys, thank you so much for joining in the stream. You guys are fantastic. As always, I will see you all in the next APB show. Take care. Seriously, did she just give you the Atari 2600? The ET? Oh, Karan? Like, maybe check your bitch first?